like, I should have just been like, okay, one of you has to remove it and talk about it. Like, I don't know. But, like, it's funnier this way.
Realistically, like, Shannari came back with, like, lower gold than he should have, so we can just say he bought another one, you know?
I mean, you know what? You kind of get with stuff like that sometimes,
Hey,
you know?
But by the way, how much is a wand of smiles in this universe? Just a random question.
They don't exist. They don't exist. I'm not letting you do this.
We're gonna
No. Liz, you're my bestie.
Hey.
I love and appreciate you. I'm not letting
Caleb,
you get away with this.
Can I have a wand of smile?
No, absolutely not. Are you kidding?
God, I don't even know how to use it in a chaotic path.
Oh my god. It was oh god. That was our Wednesday game. There was like an abundance of like wand of smiles in bulk.
Because our DM was like, oh yeah, no one's bought them, haha, so funny.
Let me know who wins, I can't watch it today.
And then I immediately decided, oh okay, and then spent like as much money as I could buying every single one, and I ended the session with 125 of them.
That's pretty crazy, not gonna lie.
Because, okay, I wasn't gonna buy them all, but then he was like, oh, it's like 5 gold for an for just, you know, just a wondrous common magic item. So I was like, oh, 4 gold if I buy them in bulk. And then I just put, fucking the amount to buy all of them. And now I just have them. The inventory looks great. I added all.
Okay,
yeah,
got the 69.
Because it wouldn't let you add more than 10, right?
And
That was a whole thing. Yeah, it was a whole
So
thing.
I pulled-
Who
yeah,
won
so I
it?
pulled
Who got
I
it?
did. No one else played today.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, take your
Peter.
take.
What are you talking
Oh, yeah.
about? It was dude that did it before you got in.
I did,
did you?
one to test.
I did it like Wednesday.
Okay, but you don't get to. That doesn't count.
Yeah,
It's also bullshit, but
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
It was
scroll
good
up through
practice. Good
all-
practice, though.
Go scroll through, like go scroll through it
with
until
that
you
luck.
get to my stuff.
Oh boy.
what great is if roll 20 with load?
Jiggy, jiggy, jig, 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 jig. Will it show up? Because I was no, it will not show up for me because Jake has given too many.
I mean,
You should have
I'm
claimed
looking at it right
you
now.
should have claimed it.
You know, I think if there's no one actively contesting to try to fight for it at the time, then it shouldn't count.
All right. Well, go again. Then you got to start. That or I'm giving it to Jag.
I'm trying, but roll 20 is loading because it's being a piece of shit.
Oh well, there they go. I've started the war.
don't think I won't. I. Da 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 da.
Oh, did I see it? Did I see it? Did I see it?
Jake.
I don't know. Nope, I didn't see it. All right. Well, found him.
Come on, someone who isn't Jake, please.
Listen,
I mean, I trust Jack.
I'm the most committed, and I've got the fastest hands.
Well, it's not a matter of fastest
Also-
hands, because I could just...
Also cheat.
You can just cheat the system.
How do you cheat the system? I just click roll over and over
Oh,
again.
you want to know? I would love to show you.
I don't.
I hate that. I can't read the chat anymore. It's up to you guys. I am my eyes are zoning the fuck out. I can feel them
I think someone
drifting in
got
two different drays.
Everybody stop. I think Raven might have gotten it. I want to check.
Oh, again?
I'm not sure. Okay.
67.
I can't tell because
Nope,
like
98, 99,
77
nope.
rolls just happened at once.
All right.
63. Nope, don't see it yet. Continue. Oh, there's a 96. I think that might have been what you saw. God, I love this homebrew roll.
No, because I'm pretty sure the 96 came after Jake.
Oh, was it? Okay. And there's another 96 went through. 77. Wow. Imagine if these were all
No,
wild magic searches.
I'd love to join in on this, but funny thing, roll 20 is still being a piece of shit.
By the
and
way, I
froze on me.
stopped rolling a while ago. I stopped, my mouse is on, like, I've stopped clicking.
It's
still-
not
it's just-
roll 20,
Oh,
even
holy
better.
shit. Oh my god, it's still going. Wait, do you have like an auto clicker or something, Liz?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Auto-clickers work for this.
I mean, yeah, I would assume that they would. Like, I'm just,
got it.
like, that's,
Someone got it.
someone
Right.
got it, stop.
Liz,
Liz got it?
I don't know who got it.
Oh, I saw
Okay, I have
it.
to
No.
scroll up.
Scroll.
Liz, can you please not use your auto clicker because it literally crashed my entire computer.
It's okay. I think we're gonna be done rolling. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna give it to the winner.
Hold on,
Uh,
it's just... It's just a click every millisecond.
Liz,
Oh my god.
It genuinely froze my computer.
64, 68.
You fool, that's the only reason I've invested in a better computer. Just so I can roll more dice quicker. I don't even see it, and I don't even care at this point.
It's too much.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I'll be honest, I can't even scroll up to see if it actually is there. Like, I don't even see
I don't
it.
see it.
Um,
It's not like we'll use it anyway.
it's true. You know
You
what?
can just say Jag has it, and then it'll just go unused like normal.
Yeah.
Well,
You want to give it to me?
we'll give it.
No.
We'll give it to. You know what? We'll give it to Jag because Jag
How
didn't fuck
about-
my mom.
How about we make it a communal?
That's a good
I mean-
question.
Oh,
Let's
never mind.
double-
It just reconnected. So that was
Hmm.
weird. My OBS just disconnected and reconnected, and I'm sitting here like, we good, bestie?
Are we good?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna open up my own stream just to make sure we're still going.
Hey, Caleb, I
Yeah.
just noticed my email notification.
What's your email
Good job.
notification?
Job?
Are
Job?
you going live? No? Are you going live?
I should be live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm checking. Okay,
I
we've got
fucking hate you.
what?
Outcasts at the sea. ... Get it?
Yeah. ... Yeah.
Why?
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 Hey, you're the one who makes puns all the time. You don't be fucking
Yes.
looking at me.
Yes. But how dare you try to one-up me with a pun? You should only use puns if I suggest a pun.
No. That's not how it works in this household.
I'm
Alright.
fairly certain that's how it works.
I fucking no, it's not.
Oh,
All right.
just
Anyway,
open that.
it looks
Where's
like
my
we're
phone?
live. My bitrate is dropping, so that's interesting. Also, I haven't I've got. Apparently my total views are going away on April 14th. I don't. Okay, cool. I don't think that matters to me. I don't. Whatever. Okay. There's just like a lot of shit going on Twitch right now that's updating, so like I can't even look at it. But it looks like we're okay. So. Let's actually start playing D&D before I get concerned. Are we good? Are we ready? Are we all here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Sure. Oh boy.
We might be. My computer's acting up, but I'm working on it.
Alrighty, let me know if you have troubles rolling or if you need somebody else to roll for you. Not that I think we're gonna do rolls yet. Well, I don't know. Actually, I'm not gonna claim that. I don't actually
Might
know.
be surprised.
combat immediately?
Combat immediately. Let's go. Okay, there's another Kraken, guys. Let's get it. Woo! Woo! Another one. But yeah.
This time we're speed running it.
Oh yeah. Yes. Okay. Let's everybody. We gotta speed run the Kraken. Get it down in three rounds. How do you feel? All right. Hit it with all you got.
I mean, I'll be there for the first round, so it'll help.
Oh yeah. Pud being there for the Pud not being there for the first 2 rounds was very disappointing.
I actually have an idea for how we could do that.
I'm curious, but I don't think this is the session for that.
Please don't make me use it because I might
I
lose
will
something
not.
that's very important to my character.
Cast resurrection on the Kraken that's already dead,
What?
so we can fight it again.
Oh,
And
oh
we can-
yes,
and
yes.
We can speed run it because it'll only have 1 health.
Let's go! And it also have like -4 to all of its attacks. Let's go! Alright, anyway, so where we left off, yeah, if it wasn't already obvious, you guys fought a Kraken. It was not just any Kraken though. It was what was it? The blood skewer Kraken? Something blood related. I don't know. I saw it on it was from a different homebrew creator, but I still thought it just sounded cool as shit. And it it's fed off heat and flame, but it was a sea creature. Very cool. Very interesting. Anyway. So full credits to them. I do not have the stats anymore, but I didn't make it, so I don't know. But after that, you guys hung out on the ship, collecting kind of like yourselves. Pud got to say a very soft but heartful goodbye to an old friend who just oddly returned, and just as she returned, she disappeared. So wherever Mina's at, hope she's doing good. But we open. Okay, to be clear with the kind of progression of this session is that we're going the time we're gonna play through like a time span of like 3 days, like 3 or 4 days at sea. Like you guys but because I'm not gonna make you play through. Oh God, sorry. I'm not gonna make you play through every single day because that would be living actual hell. So if there's like anything you want to do, any interactions you want to have, or roleplay wise,
Closest thing to hell Caleb can imagine. Living through day-to-day life.
it's horrible and I hate it. I only live for Sunday. Sunday's the only day of the week that I actually enjoy. Kidding. Oh God.
Oddly relatable.
Bestie, you're just not my besties, okay? Alright. Oh, God. So, but, usually I'd make everybody roll a d20, but this time, I'm gonna give it to Steven, because you said you wanted to do something, and leaving off generally where we left off. It could be a couple of hours. It's probably a couple hours later, it could be the next day. Up to you. We got lots of time to pass.
I did want to do it, like, before the first sleep on the ship.
Okay, so, yeah, so this...
Pud's second sleep on the ship, but...
yes.
I would like to preface this by saying, if at any point I drop out, it's because it has started thundering here.
Oh,
so...
it went over that way? Oh, it literally just stopped. It stopped. The thunder was over here, and it kept turning off my power, and I was, like, real stressed out about it.
Yeah, it seems like it's a ways away, but with, like, where the, like, base of where all the energy is supplied at and everything.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Alright, and just keep me updated, because it looks like it moved towards you, so... Have fun with
if I
it.
suddenly drop out of call, you know what happens.
Yeah. No, you're good, bud.
So yeah, before the first sleep, I want to go to Raven. Can we find somewhere to talk real quick?
Raven will eye him up and down and decide whether or not this is like good intention, bad intention. Is there
Are you
anybody near
rolling
me?
an insight check?
Can I?
Mhm.
Excellent.
I mean, if you guys are getting ready for bed, I imagine Alos is also kind of getting ready as well. You guys kind of have these, like, hammocks. See, and I don't really know how hammocks work, but I'm assuming you can't
I can tell you all about them.
Okay, well...
Hi, I'm your resident hammock sleeper.
Yeah, I'm assuming you can share a hammock, though I don't know how comfortable that would be. So...
It's quite
Right.
comfortable.
Okay,
It depends on the size of the hammock, but yes, you can get up to,
Okay.
like, 4-person hammocks.
Okay. I've never... I think I've been in a hammock maybe once or twice in my life.
I mean, even if they're like one-person sized, cuddling-wise, quite comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so, we'll say for this, Alice is kind of laying in the hammock, and you guys were just ready to kind of go and doze off. But, if you're being called away, Alice is just kind of, like, looks to you and kind of gives you a little bit of a nod. Like, he's chill. But if you want to roll an insight check, feel free to.
I'm still rolling an insight check.
Oh, yeah.
It's an 18.
What's...
I mean, I'm not gonna roll deception or anything. I'm not trying to hurt Raven. I just wanted to talk about something.
Okay.
That's even more suspicious to Raven.
Let's go to where all the gunpowder is stored.
Yo,
I'm not
Alice,
saying that in
I-
character. I'm
if
not
I
saying that
don't-
in character. I want to clarify.
I don't make
God.
it back in an hour. I was murdered.
What hurts underneath the floorboards? You can hear it beating. Continue.
You might want to bring your bag.
Uh, Yeah, no, if I am not back within an hour, he killed me for shit.
You'll be fine, Raven. Oh, wait, hold on. What's his voice? I forgot. Oh, then. You'll be fine, Raven.
Say so. And, he'll follow Nari out.
Cool. I'm gonna lead to where the gunpowder is.
Of course.
It's
Yep.
somewhere quiet. I'm like the only one who has access to it unrestricted.
I mean, everybody has access to it unrestricted. You're just supposed to keep track of it.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
shame.
It's like, it's literally like you guys are sleeping on like the second floor. The gunpowder is stored in the third. You know, like that's you just go down.
Nori walks up like, oh, do you want to come to my private chambers? And then just opens just a normal ass door to just an entire floor of the ship.
I like to think
I
that
mean-
it wasn't the entire floor of the ship, but
Well, yeah.
if it is, great, lots of gunpowder.
Yeah, I mean, but like also like at this point, I feel like everybody's bedding down. Like everybody's kind of like in their own kind of nooks and like trying to go to sleep. So like the
Please step
deck
into my
is empty as well if you want to head up top deck, but
Nah, gunpowder.
gunpowder.
No, top deck is probably better. If I know it's empty up top, then I will lead up top.
All right.
Just starts sliding down towards the basement and changes her mind.
I'm like, on second thought, if I'm telling you to bring your bag because there's alcohol in there and gunpowder, not risking two flammable things next to each other. Let's go up top.
Can't have any witnesses.
When I
Yeah.
stab you, I don't want to blow up the entire ship.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I dropped.
Not saying that in character. To clarify.
I'm
It is
aware.
not
I'm
fair.
aware. God. Oh.
I have to be sure.
You're gonna do what now?
Oh, love it.
Yeah, I'll lead up top and I'll like sit down and gesture for him to open his bag.
What do you want from inside?
I mean, if he opens it, there should be more alcohol than he would remember putting in there.
Where the fuck did all this beer come
So, I feel like I should say I'm. How do I? I owe you.
from? What is
How
this
the fuck
about?
do? So, how do people do this on a regular basis?
I don't know what you're attempting to do.
There's more thunder. In character, there's more thunder. No. Oh, Caleb, is it thundering?
No, it's kind of clear. You could actually see the moon. It's about at half present now. I think it's about half full now. You know.
Cool. Felt like I should check in case I'm accidentally giving weather reports in character that are accurate.
No. It's clear. It's clear skies. It's nice. There's a nice like warm breeze.
What do you mean there's thunder? Weirdo.
I didn't say that. The weird voice that tells me what to say did. I don't know how to explain it. Do you ever get that where you feel like someone else is speaking but your mouth is moving? Almost like you're someone's character.
Just slowly puts his hand on his rapier, just like what?
Do you think there's like a bunch of people sitting around at a table being like, "Oh, this is my character and it's you or me?"
Yeah.
Fuck, Nari.
Have you ever considered the fact that that Mercury and Pierce have that Mercury and Alice have like actually the same voice and it's kind of concerning. Oh God, sorry.
See, did you hear that? The voice of God?
All right, sorry. Continue with your scene. I'm done. I'm mute.
Nari, what the fuck?
I'd like to retcon all of what I just said.
Gladly.
Breaking-
I was
breaking the
off.
fourth
Yes,
wall.
you're fine.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted to say fuck. I did something.
What do you mean you did something? Did you murder someone?
I did.
I swear to God, if you
No.
set another fire on this boat, I am going to kill you myself.
Why do you think I didn't want to go to the gunpowder? That is a joke. I'm not lighting the gunpowder on fire unless I'm improvising, like, Tony's boots for the boat.
Uh-huh.
Do Tony's boots actually...
Right.
That's something I should double check. Do Tony's boots actually have, like, jet propulsion, or does Tony just
Yeah.
start flying? Cool, there is
Tony
actual
uses
propulsion.
jet propulsion.
Good! So it was inspired and not just, I think this is what Tony's fly is flavored as, so it's inspired by that. Gotcha. Um... I...
So, if this isn't about you setting a fire on the boat, I don't know if this is about. It's getting late, Tanari.
Bad thing? I don't know
did
how
a-
people do this. I genuinely don't know how people do this regularly.
You did a bad. What did you
I-
do?
But
Was
staff?
it recent?
Bad thing.
Staff.
No, you know about it.
Yeah, painfully aware.
Yeah, I...
Ruined any diplomatic chance I had at talking to that dragon. So thanks.
do I have any parchment in my bag? Hold on.
You probably should. I feel like having pen and paper is just kind of like everybody kind of has like a notebook generally. I think it comes in
Cool.
your adventuring gear. I don't know.
think so.
I don't know if it does, but let's just say
You're
for
allowed to have
reasons-
a notebook and a pen. You know, I'm
Cool.
not gonna rule that.
I want to rip a piece of paper out of my notebook and just write, "I'm sorry," and hand it to Raven.
You have very messy handwriting.
That... I'm gonna take the paper back. I'm gonna write, "I'm sorry about that too," and hand it back to him.
Uh-huh. You say you're sorry. Do you know why what you did was wrong? Or why I was upset?
Because I did a bad thing.
It's a little deeper than that, Tenori.
I mean,
This is gonna be a long conversation, isn't it? And he'll dig into his bag and grab one of the beers.
and that's why I said to bring your bag.
Guess you can have one too. And I'll toss one to Denari.
I will down that shit so fucking quick. Do I need to make a con save off one bottle?
Do you want to make a con save? I was gonna say no because you've had worse. You know.
He did chug it.
You did chug it, so make one just to see if you can keep it down.
I almost did it in Beyond by mistake.
It's okay. Happens to the best of us.
I've been so good about that, and then last session I did it at one point. Nice, that's a 5.
You try to chug it, but then you end up like choking like halfway through the bottle, like you forget to breathe. So you try to breathe and you start choking a little bit. You're fine.
Sorry.
No.
I'm good.
So you're just apologizing because I was visibly upset? You don't actually feel bad for what you did?
No, I do. But the question of do I know why I need to... I'm gonna point to the piece of paper that says I'm sorry. Is there stuff I don't know?
A little bit. Look, dragon had a lot of information.
Oh my
on a
god. Hi.
person that I
Thank
can't
you
find
so much for
information on,
subscribing.
unfortunately.
Thank you
And
so much for
now I
subscribing,
can't get
Kelly. Sorry.
anything
Oh my
else out of
god.
the dragon because
Thank
it's pissed
you.
at you.
I hope you enjoy. They're just having a
And
roleplay
me.
moment right now. I will shut up and let you let this continue.
Do you want to try handing it the note?
I think that would just piss it off more. Look. Thanks for the apology, but I'm not gonna be able to forgive you for a while. You kind of ruined the one chance I had about finding out about my dad. But thanks for being willing to talk about it, I guess.
Raven,
What?
I know it doesn't tend to go how I want it to, but I was trying to help.
How would talking to the dragon yourself help? How does insulting the dragon help?
Okay, insulting is a stretch. I don't know what was said.
You mocked an ancient storm dragon, Tanari.
Mocked is not the word I would use, though. I think there was a miscommunication.
Let's not even attempt to rectify what was going on there. I think there is no amount of trying to retcon that conversation that would be able to help. That thing wants you dead.
And if it helps you find your dad, kill me.
No. Look, my dad's long dead. I just wanted to know a little bit about more who he was. Ooh. It's getting late. I should go back to bed.
Raven, can I
What?
do anything to help? To try to fix it? Not necessarily fix it with the dragon, but make up for what I did.
Well, you could stop stealing things off my person for one.
I don't know the last time I stole something from you.
Holds up the staff.
You know, when I wasn't trying to help, I don't know the last time I stole something from you.
Ah, so the poison dagger doesn't ring a bell?
How long ago was that?
Give or
Couple
take.
months ago.
Or how long?
Probably like 3 months ago. 3 or 4 months.
So,
Just stop doing that.
my point is, I've stolen from plenty of people in that time, and I see you more than anyone else that I've stolen from.
Which
It's not
justifies this.
something
How?
I have a habit of from you. Yes, I stole the dagger. I didn't know you at the time. I was wary of someone having a tool like that when I didn't know if they would turn on me and you.
Hmm.
But I gave it back.
You did.
Can't say the same for most of the people I've stolen from.
Well, great talk. Don't pull that again. I'm heading to bed. And Raven will head down to the hammock area.
Easy. Alice is already there, kind of dozing off.
Can I grab a mop?
Yeah?
Can I go to Rex?
Okay.
Is Rex awake still?
You don't know. He's like, when you find him, he's like, at this hour, he's just laying in his hammock. His eyes are closed, and he's just kind of, like, he has, like, his arms crossed over his chest, and he's just laying there on his back, just relaxing. Are you trying to be quiet as you approach?
No, I want to hit him with the mop.
Okay, roll for an attack!
I'm not trying to cause damage. I want
No,
to make that
yeah, just
clear.
roll, so roll plus your, roll plus, just roll an unarmed strike, because this is technically, improvised weapon. Technically. You won't take damage, but this is just like, if you can, I mean, you probably hit him, but. Go ahead.
17?
Yeah, you fucking, you just bash him in the stomach.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta, and you see he opens his eyes, looks at you, turn around, what the fuck?
I'm gonna throw the mop at him.
He like catches it in his hands, and he's like, what?
Swap the deck. Then you sleep. And I'm gonna walk off.
Huh. Oh, I can't believe you. He sets them up down, like against the wall of the ship. He's not getting out of bed. Do you wait? Do you push him?
No, I'm walking off. I'm giving my order, and then I'm walking off, and I'm going to bed.
Okay. I'm gonna make a roll. Alright. You head off to bed. You don't see him. But when the next morning comes around, the deck does look freshly cleaned. And that's something I feel like everybody would notice as you guys wake up the next morning. Sun shining, there's light clouds overhead, but nothing you guys are find too worrying. Scotty's already up, kind of by the wheel, just kind of trying to navigate and making sure that you guys are on course.
Yo, clean the deck. This looks great.
Can I just make a perception check?
Yeah.
Let's see. Perception. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. God damn both 20. God damn it. I'm focusing my search on clouds more than anything.
Okay.
I want to look for weather changes specifically.
It's a bit colder, but it's nothing out of the ordinary since you do know that it currently is early fall. So things like unpredictable weather, clouds, and wind. It's not uncommon to have like a light cloud cover, especially at this time of year. When you see it, you aren't surprised by it by any means. It's just kind of clouds and wind, though you can tell that there's possibility of like a storm to approach, but it looks quite a bit far off for now. But something to keep note of.
Mhm.
Now, before we get started, is there anything do we want to roll a d20? If there's anything specific you would like to do during these multiple days of downtime.
Sure.
Alright,
Sure.
alright. Give me your d20 rolls.
3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3.
Well, there it is.
All right, nice. Tony's dead last.
This includes Tenari as well, because you technically get a second go around. Because I know that was just something you wanted to do on the first night, so.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're gonna do like the time jump thing. You know, it's gonna be fun. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly. 1 sec.
Okay, I have a question. And I understand if this ability check is with disadvantage. What kind of check would it be to try to specify gaining spell sniper feat, focusing on clerical spells? So basically, I'm going to sit up in the pud's nest, and I'm just going to throw out guiding bolts every once in a while to try to hit shit. There's not going to be a whole lot to hit, but I'll just try to focus on where I'm hitting and try to go farther and farther out, if that's something I could do. When Caleb returns from the war.
There's something I want to do on the first morning.
Oh, what do you want to do?
We've talked about it.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
Probably.
Okay, was it older plan or newer plan?
Newer? Question mark? I don't remember there being multiple plans, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, there was 2. I think one was like a part of like the first one.
There's another plan?
There is something I want to do,
Okay,
like, first morning. But
okay.
I will
Well,
wait my turn.
we'll get to that.
which-
We've already
I'll-
opened with you, so we'll give somebody else a turn. So, that's not what I wanted to press. I hate this. The turnover doesn't load properly anymore, and I'm very upset about it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have to add somebody to the initiative, and then they all show up. Okay. Why don't everybody roll?
Can I DM my plan to you? Because it might affect the entire
Yes.
3 days?
Yes. Yes, you can. Okay, so, did Raven roll it? No, that was your con save. Okay, so starting, Pud rolled the 20 on a perception. So starting, Raven with the 10. Tenari, you got a 16. Tony, you have a 5. Pud has a 2. And Beer's got an 11. Alright, solid. I do actually think Tenari, okay, well, I'm gonna read what you sent me, and then I'll make my decision, because I might skip you and make you go after Piers. Okay, I'm gonna, well, okay, I'll let you do that, but I will That's good. No, that's good. Actually, you've brought up Steven, you've brought up a good point. I'm gonna let everybody do what they were originally planning, like before this, and then we'll continue with that because I think that's very fun.
Cool.
Yeah. So we'll start with general things. You don't have any. I think you did your general thing with a 16, so we're gonna skip you. Yeah. All right, Piers. Is there anything particular you want to touch? Anything you wanna? Anybody you want to talk to? Any questions you want to ask while you're on board? Anything?
There's two things, but I don't know how far you want to get into one of them. But one of the main things is just offhand or occasionally after long periods of distance, try to commune with Alros to see if he knows if we're getting closer.
Okay.
The other thing might require crew, but it depends on how long
Okay.
you'd let it go for, and it can be that it
So
both of these.
I want you to make me a charisma check to try and communicate with Alaros.
Both of these also can happen up until we get to the island, until
Yeah.
once they're complete, because there is
let's
something in care. Like,
Okay.
that's with advantage.
That's well.
And one of them's a critical. So, do you want me to redo it?
Nah, you rolled a natural 20. I'll give it to you. What was it, the first one or the second? Oh, was it? You rolled it first
one.
Anyway. So yeah, I'll give you a natural 20. Well, those are the rolls we go by. So turn off your initiative. Turn off your advantage though, because you don't normally have that. I will give you a critical for this one.
Hold on.
Where do you sit down to communicate with Alaros?
Probably my room.
Alright. So you sit down in your room. There's a small kind of out balcony that kind of looks... These like large sort of glass doors that kind of look at it. A very small balcony. It's more like a small lip on the end of the ship more than anything, but
I will stand there, close my eyes and put both my hands on the rail.
do you say anything?
I won't say anything, but I'll give the feeling of the question.
Almost immediately this time, you get the response back, and it's a little bit louder than it normally is. Are you prepared?
As there's some things I can do to ready myself more physically, but mentally I don't know how ready I'll be for what lies on the shores of that island, and for whenever I end up finding him.
Well, he's waiting for you. I don't know if he knows yet, but he's waiting.
Everyone warned me not to go. Everyone warned me to stay out of the red plane as well.
It's dangerous. And powerful.
Almost everything I've fought against has been dangerous and powerful.
But it's dangerous for you specifically, Pierce.
His question, not wanting to say his name, but like, is key there, alluding to either Asmodeus or Red.
There's a long period of silence, which almost makes you feel like Alaros might have left before you hear the response. I don't know. I've I've only seen them when they were with you. But they're not gone. I can feel them.
Excellent. If they are there, if I see them,
I don't know.
it'll. I think this time it'll actually give me a run for my money.
If you do make it, will you save me?
Of course I will. As long as you can help me find where you are.
Piers,
Despite
you almost feel like somebody is like grabbing your chin and pushing you to look in a different direction for a minute. And you haven't really felt that sort of sensation of somebody taking over your body in quite a while. Though you can tell that it's a lot more gentle, as if it's just trying to lead you in the right direction.
I will not resist that,
You
as long as
see,
it's not forceful.
no. Obviously, if you tried to fight against it, you could probably tell you could easily break it. But it's a very gentle kind of nudge, as it like makes you look directly upward, up at the sun, or from what you could see from the sun behind the clouds, like they're kind of covered, but you could tell that the sun's up there. Follow the sun. And with that, you can feel the kind of release of Alaros just drop. And then he fades away.
Does that mean where he is or to where the island is? He almost contemplates flying, but holds back. The other thing that I can go on through the entirety of this journey is because it's what the fuck what else does Piers do in his fucking spare time except fight people? But I want to train in a new combat style and or learn and like kind of learn what other people have to offer.
All right. Okay.
Alluding to the the training downtime shit because I think while you were gone, Liz mentioned something about that, and I was like, this could be a decent opportunity for me to try to do this before
Out of the people on
leveling
the
up.
ship, there are 2 rogues and a monk, and a blood hunter, and a paladin. So who do you want to go up to?
Bye.
Yeah, but don't go hand to hand.
Yes, with my good strength.
Exactly.
I mean, it'd be fun.
I mean, also the way I'm also saying that I'm either going for the martial adept, which gives me maneuvers, or getting a new fighting style, which is clear.
Which one do you want to work for? You have to make your decision and then say I'm training for this. That's how that works. Pud wanted expertise in perception, and Pud worked for it.
I don't know the fighting styles off the fucking heart.
Well, you can look at give a Google. Give a Google.
Yeah,
we'll come back to you at the top of the. You are at the top of the round, so well,
those are
technically
maneuvers.
Scenari is, but you know what? You give it a Google.
Yeah.
I'll come back to you.
Yeah, no,
ask.
I'm on the look.
All right. So Raven, anything particular you want to do in your downtime?
Would it be worth fucking with the staff right now? I don't think so. But I do want to try casting Mending on it to see if I can mend it.
Make an Arcana check.
Sure. Arcana. Okay, so that's a +6. 3, 2, 1. Oh no, it's a 12. I guess I could use Look Point though.
It's true. Would you like to use a luck point?
I will use a luck point and see if it gets better. It doesn't get better.
Cool. With a 12, you try to cast mending on it, but it is a magical item, and so you do feel like you're gonna need a little bit more power than just mending to truly fix it.
Okay.
But
I
it
was
doesn't
trying to
look
see-
like it's in any danger of like snapping. Like you can wave it around and like hit it against things if you wanted to. I'm not saying you are, but like it still looks really sturdy. It's gonna keep the dragon in there, but it's like a minor crack that's just kind of it's noticeable because you are familiar with the staff, but to anybody else they would just look like, oh, it's an old staff, it's got a crack in it.
Okay. What would be a better spell to use on it then?
With a 12, you don't really know. It's hard to tell.
You know, I haven't bugged Yezer in a while.
Sure.
Would I be able to do that?
Yeah, of course you can. He's always available. Well, he's not always available, but like you can contact him generally whenever. What do you want to say? What's up?
Yo, I fucked up. How do I fix this?
How do you fix an ancient dragon staff?
Mm-hmm. Because I am all out of ideas.
It doesn't look Raven, it doesn't look broken.
Mm-hmm. But I'm a little paranoid and will not feel better until the crack is gone.
If Raven is paranoid until the crack disappears, then how could he stand being in the mafia? Isn't drug dealing a big part of it?
Why do you think he has anxiety?
Oh no.
Plus, isn't the whole point of drug dealing for the crack to disappear?
I don't think it's that kind of mafia.
By the way, Alicia, Jay says to say hi, but to only you.
Hello, Jay.
Hey, could you
Jay,
say
I'm gonna kill Weston
me?
again.
Okay, enough. Get
feel like that's
your
not that
curses
much of
fraud
a-
out of my game.
I feel like that's not much of a threat, though.
That's true.
Also, not
I
much
don't
of a
know
challenge.
much. Yeah.
And Steven, Jay says you're a little bit.
I love that they cut out right at that part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it was intentional.
It was definitely intentional.
Because
Jake definitely turned off their mic.
Jake no sweary.
Yeah. All right. You hear Yezer kind of sigh. I might be able to help.
Fantastic. What do I do?
I want you to make a charisma check for me.
Oh, just a straight charisma check?
Straight
Uh-oh.
charisma.
Oh no.
Everyone, grab your chairs.
I'm so scared. 3, 2, 1. It's a 15.
So close.
Do I wanna
Steven,
use
you're a
luck point?
bitch.
Would you like to luck point?
Yeah, I've
Jay,
got
are
2
you?
more.
Wait, Jay, are you in the Discord? I heard that one actually.
Jay was,
Yeah,
and then they
Jay
left.
jumped
Okay.
in because I texted thinking I would get a text back when I said
Okay,
say it to my
so
face,
we'll
not
keep,
an
we'll
actual.
keep the 15 then.
Oh, okay. I was gonna waste my last luck point.
All right, do you wanna?
Might as well.
All right, go for it. Well,
24.
I think it was worth it.
Hey!
You feel almost this kind of like warmth kind of cover your hands, almost like as if his hands are on top of yours, as he kind of holds onto you, holding onto the staff. And you get the sort of same incantation, the same sort of magic that you use when you cast mending, but now you've got that sort of extra help, like that extra help that you need. And you see slowly, like one of the cracks just begin to slowly seal up. You could still see where the crack was, It almost looks like it's being filled in with a sort of new molded metal. But slowly, and over the course of probably about 30 or so minutes, eventually, the cracks are sealed. Still there, as you can tell where they were, but they're sealed up. So it doesn't look brand new, but it looks safer.
Ooh. That makes me feel a lot better. Thanks.
No worries. Only break that staff when you know you need to, though.
Yeah. I don't think we'll be breaking it anytime soon.
Don't hear a response after that. But your weird shadow dad helped you steal up the staff, so you're welcome.
Dad. J-Dad. Missed you too.
Alright. Anything else you want to do? Or is it just the staff? For now.
I think that's really all I needed.
For now. Alright. Also, with your passive perception, you would notice, Alos isn't around. You can maybe assume he's, like, on the deck working, but immediately, like, especially because you spent 30 minutes communing with your magic, warlock, dad, patron, whatever you want to call him. Alice just isn't around, but he can't really go far. You're on a ship together, so he's somewhere.
Okay. Thinking back, is there any reason I should be concerned that he's missing?
Not necessarily. He's just out of sight.
Okay. Well then, I trust him.
Fair enough. Tony. Stop talking
No,
to
sorry,
Jay.
I didn't realize I was
Stop
muted. I
talking
didn't
to
realize
Jay.
I was muted.
Come on.
No, I finished a while ago. I
Okay,
finished
never mind.
a little bit ago.
I don't believe that for a second.
Jake,
No, when Jake joined, it was because I left the call.
Jake left me to go hang out with you. I just came back.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that's right.
I
'cause
love
I,
Mwah.
listen,
Coincidentally,
Jay and I like to
coincidentally-
gossip about you all. Okay,
Coincidentally
during the
timed up exactly when Caleb asked you to stop talking to each other.
All right, Tony.
No.
Do you have any specific plans you want to get to kind of make sure you got something going on while you're on the boat?
2 words.
Mhm.
Magic cannon.
Magic cannon. Oh boy. Oh
I-
boy. Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so
More detail, please.
basically, I've been talking recently, or I've been coming up with a concept. All right, now cannons are incredibly heavy. They
Yes.
take a lot of people to man, and we don't have that many people. All things considered, the fact that these work, very sus. So the concept is a more powerful cannon that, when used by a spellcaster, sort of take magical energy and shoot it. So basically, use the cannon as an arcane focus. That is the goal. In the same way that Tony uses her armor as an arcane focus, the idea is I'm gonna
to build an extender.
try to mess with a cannon enough that I could, say, shoot lightning.
You got 6, so you can definitely take one. Though you'd have to run it by your quartermaster. Though genuinely, I
no.
think you're. I don't think that's gonna be a problem, but.
Wait. Oh yeah. Let's see. What's Tanari doing when I have my moment?
Shari, what are you getting up to?
Probably planning for the thing I DM'd you about that I don't want to reveal quite yet
Mm-hmm.
until my turn.
So
So-
you're
Plotting.
plotting. Wait, we'll say you're just kind of sat generally, like, around. You're around. Are you on the top deck, bottom deck? Where are you at?
Probably near the gunpowder because it's probably quieter down there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to do a little knock, 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 knock next to Tanari, but using Mage Hand to be extra. Tanari!
You know you can just use your actual hand for that? Unless you're just trying to show off that I can't do whatever. Yeah. What's up?
First of all, it was just fun. Second of all, can I make a magic cannon? I think it would be fun. I just need to take one of them to make sure the job's done. A little experimental. I will not lie. Tenari, why are you looking at me like that?
The
Listen,
way Tanari is looking at Tony is a little bit like, I already knew you'd gone crazy, but like, how far down this rabbit hole have you gone of crazy?
listen,
So
yeah, yes?
your
Mhm.
singing kind of makes me want to say no.
Oh.
You, okay,
Not
sorry. Wait,
not
no,
that
I
it's
was,
bad. I want to clarify. I'm not saying your singing is terrible. Just not a fan of having ideas proposed by a song.
okay,
I
TLDR
would like
then.
to hear more about it.
So the idea is, this is a pretty cool idea I had. Cannons take a lot of people to man. We don't have that many people, okay? The idea is create a cannon that can basically be used as a spell casting focus, and instead of shooting, your usual gunpowder things, I could shoot, say, lightning out of it, or something more explosion-y, which I think you like. I know you like. Okay, could be fun, could be fun.
Would this prevent the cannon from being used as normal?
Not necessarily. My idea is, okay, you have the cannon, and then you have this little adapter that, when used by a spellcaster, would allow for some more interesting magics instead of using our gunpowder.
Okay.
Listen, it's a pet project. I'm trying not to do bad things. My little ideas keeps busy.
So could it be moved from one cannon to the next?
Sure, I mean, no, if you let me pursue my research, I could probably make it work.
Okay.
Specifically, I kind of want to see what would happen if, like, we had Pud set up, and like we could guiding bolt another ship, and it's just like, oh, it's a burst of radiant energy, and everything goes white, and
Yeah. You can borrow a cannon.
nice.
Since it's only one, take it from the
Mm-hmm.
middle slot and don't move it too far in case we need it before you're done your experimentation.
Okay.
If you can figure it out, can you make one for every spellcaster on the ship?
So
If I
everyone
could,
but you.
pardon
See,
me, thank you. Okay. If I can figure it out, everything will be great, and then we might be friends.
Never said we're not friends. You're
Oh,
not the person I'm closest to, but you seem like you're sticking around longer than most people who joined our crew partway through this whole mess that we've been dealing with for
Yeah, fuck
months
that
now.
banner guy. Overplayed him.
So,
thank you.
I don't know. I
No,
think at this point we're not close friends, but I would say you're a friend if asked.
oh, cool. Okay, I'll work on that.
When prompted.
Nice. Okay, cool. That means I've got at least two people on my list.
Didn't your other friend die?
That's why it's only two. I'm gonna go do my thing now.
all right, Tony. Want me to? Can you please make a Arcana check?
Yay! I'm okay at those. All right. Ha ha. Let's go. Slash roll 1d20 plus 5. Okay, that's only a 15 to start.
These cannons are very traditionally built. They're made of solid, very thick metal. So they're not very easy to just take apart and reconstruct. And you also realize they don't just shoot, like, lit gunpowder that's lit on fire. They shoot the cannonballs, which are very heavy and are like very large anchors. And Tony, you're strong. So like you can move stuff around no problem, but you kind of realize that like you can't just take apart a cannon. You're gonna have to build off of the cannon, and so you kind of have to go around scavenge some parts. It's definitely not gonna be a 1 day kind of project, but
All right.
you think it might be possible.
Mm.
My question is,
Okay.
where are you gonna try to get the material to build something like this?
I'm so very glad you asked. Okay, so start. As we have established, being an artificer. Okay. I don't have quite as many magic items as some others here, but I've got a fair amount. I have my robe of useful items, though, which I have never used, and kind of want to see what I can pull out of it.
All right.
Cool.
What do you pull out of it? What do you roll for that? Actually, I gave you that a while ago. I actually don't remember what that
I'm so
is.
glad. Yeah, we stole it from Target.
Yeah, you stole it from Fantasy Target. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so basically, it has 2 of each of the following patches, which I can read off, but then it also has 44 other patches, and so the GM can choose the patches or determine them randomly, rolling a d100 on the patch chart. It's totally up to you.
All right.
But to start,
I'm gonna make a couple of rolls and then choose what I like. Ooh,
Sounds good.
nice patch. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. But to start, I've got bullseye lanterns, 2 daggers, 2 steel mirrors, 2 10-foot poles, 2 hempen rope bundles of 50 feet coiled, and 2 sacks.
Actually, that could probably give you a decent amount of just things.
Yeah.
All right. You want to roll a tinkering check for me?
I would, thank you. All right.
So what is that?
gonna-
Is
I believe
that
it's
plus your
a d20
intelligence?
plus my 5.
Oh, yeah,
well,
plus 5. Right.
I don't know if it's anything extra. I don't think I've had to do this in a hot minute.
It's been a while, yeah. Technically,
Okay.
you can add your flash of genius to it, but we'll get to that when we get there.
Okay. That's a 12. I'm going to add 5 for a 17 to start.
All right, 17. A pretty solid start. You start by like deconstructing things from your mirror and kind of trying to build like this sort of extension that can sort of hone and focus in different types of elemental magic. As kind of like an add-on, so when the cannonball gets shot out, it's like the cannonball damage plus, whatever spell damage gets added onto it magically. And it's a start. Not successful yet, and you also can't test it. But you spend majority part of your first day, scrounging around and kind of pick, just it's a start. You don't know if it's going to work yet, but it's a success so far. I mean, you can tell. Nothing's fallen apart, so.
Okay, so just to check. So then I am using the steel mirrors for this? Is it...
Yes, I would. You can use the steel mirrors, or you could use your 10-foot pole.
Okay. Okay.
Or the lanterns. Up to you. You can choose, destroy 2 of the items, or destroy 3 of the, or, we'll do 2. I'll be nice. Destroy 2 of the items, up to your choice. The lantern, the mirror, or the pole. You can either destroy both of them, or one of each. Up to you.
I'll do 1 pole and 1 mirror.
Alright. Pretty solid. Yeah, it's a start. Don't know if it works yet because you have not shot a cannonball. But, yeah. Gotta start somewhere.
That's there somewhere.
Gotta
Okay,
start somewhere.
okay.
Alright. Alright. You good if we hold for a sec? We're gonna go to
Mhm.
Pud. Is there anything you
Yeah.
would like to do?
I would like to do a. First things first, I want to do a dex-based enhanceability on myself.
Alright.
And then from there, I want to try to work towards the gunner feat. Specifically,
Ooh.
I want to just do a dex check to attempt to get reloading down as like muscle memory.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, roll me a dex check. See how well this goes.
Okay.
You're just training.
Actually, could it be? No, it's the same. Never mind.
Just to see how good like your first kind of rundown kind of goes. 12,
Mhm.
not bad.
I like it.
Oh, you have advantage, right? 20, not bad. Yeah, but it's kind of like you kind of take a second to focus, and I guess narrative timeline wise, you're kind of trading at the same time. Piers is doing whatever he's doing. Have you made your decision on what you want to choose yet?
No,
Nope.
I haven't.
Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that later.
No, and I know I have. I
No,
still
it's
have
okay.
like
You
very
have-
little time, but I'm
We will-
trying
I
to.
will
It's
say-
a really hard choice right now.
I will say you got plenty of time. Like, at most, give me an answer by. We're not even playing next week. By like, so you got 2 weeks
No,
to figure it out.
No, it can happen. No, it can happen today. I'm just. It's a hard choice between the fighting style I want and the idea of the two maneuvers. Just keep going.
All right. Anyway, but like narratively, we'll say Piers is training at the same time as you, Pud, and you two kind of like work together, and you kind of find yourself kind of very smoothly reloading and sort of like reloading and unloading the gun.
If possible, I would do this up in the actual Pud's nest.
All right.
And while reloading, every single time I reload, I would like try to turn around in a way to try to get used to the close quartersness. Saying in the Pud's nest there isn't really a whole lot of room to aim,
Mm-hmm.
but I do want to just try to keep it close and centered.
Yeah, and you kind of go back and forth, flipping from one side to the other side, and then back and forth. You see a seagull kind of fly by, kind of get startled as you like turn and like shoot, like face the gun towards it.
I'm gonna I'll shout at the seagull.
How are you here? We are in the middle of the ocean. Did you follow us all this way?
It starts flying away.
I shoot it.
Oh no! Okay. Shoot your seagull.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Good old dex check.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I will. I'll roll you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, actually that's not bad. That's really the best the seagull's ever gonna roll. That's an 18.
That's a 22.
22 hits.
All right. I'm assuming it's dead. If you want, I can roll damage.
Roll just for the fun of it. Have fry.
Okay.
Also, what kind of damage? For
It's
flavor.
Fire damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that's 16 damage.
Okay. That poor bird is fried and just falls. Just cooked seagull just lands on the deck, in front of Rex, who's kind of got like, his sleeves rolled up and just kind of just looks at it and sighs, and just turns and walks away.
Wait.
And then I'll have Oswald go down, pick it up, with talons, not with beak.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pick it up with one talon, hold it up to Rex as like a giving motion.
Rex just looks at it. He's like, I don't.
No, wait. Just I need you to hold it because I can't do this from. My bird only has one usable foot at a time.
A talon?
Please. That is the word. Thank you.
I'm not. I don't want to
Just
hold your
hold it.
burnt
Just
seagull.
hold-
I don't
It's
want.
just it's not even burnt. It's well cooked.
Oh.
Hold it, please.
That makes it worse.
Hold it.
You see him like swallowing his pride as he just takes it from Oswald. He's like holding it far out in front of him. Like he's like
From there, I'm gonna have Oswald use the now free talent to sprinkle seasoning on it,
All right, now you can have it.
and I
No.
want to make a cooking check.
I get disadvantage because you're using it through Oswald.
I am perfectly okay with that.
Oswald is not the chef, you are.
Oh yeah, that one.
It like gets all over his arm. And you see Rex just like he's like physically cringing as like he eventually he just kind of like goes and walks over and dumps the bird over the side of the deck. He's like, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's fine. That's fine.
No,
That's fine.
I can't do
wait,
that.
No, wait. Here.
I'm gonna have Oswald touch his arm and then prestidigitate it away. Make it clean.
Appreciated. Thank
Yeah, sorry
you.
about that.
Oh, don't make me pick up your burnt birds again. He's just gonna try to like...
Hey, okay. It's not my fault I saw a seagull out in the middle of the ocean and got startled by it.
Aren't there seagulls like everywhere by the ocean?
I mean, they're by like land, mainly. That's where they stay. So you know seagulls, you're like, oh, we're by a port or whatever, right?
Oh.
You should know. I'm concerned you do not know.
No, Pud,
All right.
Pud, listen to what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Are we by land?
Can I do a perception check?
Yes.
Are you gonna make us buy land to fix your mistake?
No. No, because I thought it was funny.
22.
I can't see anything.
There is no land.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just walks out.
It was probably a demon seagull. It was good to throw it overboard.
Oh, great. Lovely. Love that. This is great.
Oh, I gotta go. Oh, that is something also important I have to do.
I'm no longer talking to Rex. Pud's gonna get down from
Yeah,
the.
Rex has walked off. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk down from the
This man's
Pud's
living
nest
through hell.
and find. I want to look for Piers.
Hey,
Pierce.
Piers, where
I have-
are you? Where are you training?
I have made a decision, and also
Okay.
at the bow.
Okay, yeah. So you're at the ship. Yeah. You're on the top of the deck though, right? So so Pud, you can definitely see him.
Mhm. I'll come down.
I once again imagine
sorry.
him just shirtless and training with the sword because that is my go-to
It's-
every time
I'm
he's training. He's
taking
always
whoever-
shirtless.
For context, I'm taking whoever is free. That is not working. I'm taking as many people for this.
I
Yeah.
mean, Rex is always free. He's specifically not doing a lot. But
Yeah, no, I'll get him to be a part of this.
you can try. I was gonna say Terry would definitely be down
Yeah.
to brawl with you. Like, you know, she's down for that shit.
Yes, I'll.
You can try
I
and
don't know if
convince
I
Rex,
can-
but he's like gonna go somewhere
Are
and
we
sit down and read a book.
doing my turn, or are we doing Tanari? Or let's finish what Pud wants, and then
Yeah, we're gonna
we'll
finish what
decide
Pud.
on that.
We're gonna finish on what Pud's
Mhm.
doing. I think we'll go to Tanari next because I think it'd be funny. Well, actually, we'll finish your turn because you're starting and this is something consistently done over the week. So
Okay.
we'll start, and then I'll go to Tanari if that's okay because we did only do like half of your turn.
Could I get just quick insight on what the fuck Piers is doing right now?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Because I want to know if this would actually help or just be a detriment. That's a 14. I don't know what fighting style you're doing.
Piers, what are you doing? What are you doing there, bro?
You would find Piers blindfolded, as I'm training in blind fighting.
Oh, Pud, you're actually familiar with this. You did this.
And I'm just
Well,
I am
not
just
the fighting
taking as
part, but
many
you did
people as
this.
possible. I'm just getting as many people that want to, and I'm just getting them to each one take a turn at any form of attack. Just like going in like
Oh,
a
yo,
line
can I
of
take a crack
pooping.
at this?
If you want, yeah.
I was going to.
We'll say Raven. Yeah, you're fighting up against Raven just because I think it's fun.
Could I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, definitely.
If I helped Piers see better, through certain aspects, would that detriment or help his training.
Oh,
It
yo,
would-
I thought of
I
something
mean,
that could help
it depends on
Pierce.
how you help.
Bud actually cast blindness on me.
Oh, Pierce, actually, I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to, like, blind sense, right? Like, not use your eyes.
That's the. We're probably going up against a lot of things that don't use weapons per se, and I
Cool.
feel like.
Can we, like, maybe get away from the searing area?
No, we're by the bow.
That's
Looks like the front.
yeah.
No, this is away.
The steering wheel is closer
It's
to
on-
the back.
Yeah, it's on the back of the ship. So you're nowhere near
Here,
it.
we
You
don't-
see,
we
you see
don't-
Scotty over there. He just like waves. He's like, "Hey."
Yeah, this won't be an issue. You ready?
Yep.
I can
Fantastic.
pull up
Raven.
the.
No,
map
I
from
drew a
last week.
little dialogue next to the orb or diagram.
Yeah, I see it.
Like the line is roughly where the line
Cool.
Wow.
Raven cast
where the
darkness.
steering
Oh, wow, your
wheel is,
connection.
we'd be like right here.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Which one? Whose connection?
Yours.
Who's losing connection? Oh.
No, mine says I'm fine.
You're better now.
Alright, Raven's casting darkness.
All right.
Okay.
So there's just this orb of darkness on the bow of the ship now.
This should help.
Raven can see right through it.
Alright, so the idea is that you're attempting to see me coming, right?
Yeah, or everyone. Yeah, whoever is here, everyone just gets one after another, just in one swing.
I don't think the others are gonna be able to see this very great, but...
Terry's
okay, well,
Terry's like 10 feet away. I don't know what's going on. Shit just got real dark real fast.
You ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Is this like a spar, or what's going on?
Yeah, but, like at this point now, originally the plan was just everyone just take a hit and see if I could. I don't know. At this point, I think it could be because if no one else can work with this, then
I think Raven's the only one there.
yeah,
Bud is
Right,
also
at this
there.
point
Bud's
now.
just kind of watching.
Yeah, okay.
Bud's
okay.
watching.
DM?
Yeah.
Permission to roll a perception check to see if Tony hears so she can come watch.
Sure. I will say for this, like if you want to come watch, like Pud's watching, like I would say
I don't need to
absolutely.
make-
No,
Okay,
you
cool.
hear the commotion. It's the ship's quite small. You know,
Alright.
word gets around. Especially
Nice.
you hear Allie kind of walk past you and like you're like tinkering, and Allie kind of goes, "Hey, Pierce is fighting on the ship."
Oh, not again. Okay,
No, it's
nice.
good. It's good. Terry's with her.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh,
Pronouns.
oh, Pierce didn't get new pro. Okay, that's
Sorry,
cool.
no, that was
No.
me. That he's with Terry and then Raven. So like they're all kind of doing a thing. I think. I
Okay,
don't
you're
know.
good. You're good.
You want to come watch?
Okay. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
As Tony goes on her way, she's going to snap and cast Disguise Self. So now it looks like she's wearing a referee's uniform.
All right.
I want a good,
as you
clean
approach,
fight.
There is
Yeah.
darkness. You cannot see it.
Oh no. Oh god, I got all cute for nothing.
Allie's just lightly like nudges you aside. I think it's okay. I think it's cute. You're good.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want to roll initiative, or...?
Sure. Let's roll initiative. Fuck it. Whoever wants to get involved in the fight, roll initiative.
I don't know who else can see.
This exactly. Well, it doesn't matter if you could see. If you want to be able to like cast sling spells towards peers, like so if Tony, if you wanted to join the fight as like a to manage a cure wounds, I'd say roll 1. Yeah.
That's 7.
All right. Tanari, do you want to be in on the fight?
What the fuck? Why did it give me a notification? That's weird.
Let's see.
Fine.
I will.
Okay.
Well, I will
okay,
not
ignore
participate. I will.
Okay,
roll
ignore
initiative
that.
Regardless, but
it's
I'm not
weird.
gonna
It's just showing up saying
right
you wanted
now.
one of the results of this roll, and then it's weird. Hold on, let me.
Oh,
yeah.
did you
Feel
roll
free
it
to fix
twice?
it.
Yeah, no,
by
it's.
accident.
I
I'm
don't.
gonna keep the 5.
No, keep the 5 because
Because
that
if
was the
anything, I'd
first
say
one.
you have
But it's
disadvantage because you can't see shit coming.
Yeah, no, it's just weird. It was giving me a notification, in
Pudge, what did Pudge
bold
roll?
red letters.
7.
7, thank you.
Hey, my initiative curse is back.
Hey,
Oh, no.
there it is.
Whoop, there it is.
Whoop.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Now that thing is gone.
Oh,
Alright.
oh.
Alright, Raven. You're up first.
Cool.
You have
And
full
it's-
permission to beat the shit out of Pierce as long as it's not lethal.
I don't think it'll be lethal. We kind of need Pierce.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's magical darkness, which means I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can see Pierce.
I'm
Pierce
gonna put
cannot
myself
see
onto
me.
disadvantage right now.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Raven, your eyes kind of like as you cast this magical darkness, because this is from your sword, right?
Yep, this is from my sword.
Your eyes do go solid black, right as like the darkness kind of consumes both you and Piers and Terry. Though Terry is just kind of there for a ride. Terry, I'm not adding Terry to the initiative because I'm just gonna keep it between you two for now. She's just there. She can't see shit. She's not gonna start swinging.
Alright, let's see. if
She's
the
human.
first
She
one-
can't see.
Let's see if the first one hits. I'm guessing a 22 doesn't hit Pierce.
No, that is one above.
That's one above?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Okay, so that would hit, so I don't have to roll a second time for that one then.
I mean, you can if you see if you get a natural 20.
Worth a shot. Natural
I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. That was fun.
Alright, I'm gonna make that one. Damn, Caleb.
I called it. Listen, if you have advantage, use it.
That's true. Okay, that's one hit, natural 20.
Oh, alright. So your first hit, you get to roll double damage on.
Alrighty, I just want to see if the second and the third attack is gonna hit as well.
Alright.
Alright.
So advantage?
With advantage. So the second attack isn't gonna hit. And then that third attack is with a different weapon.
Alright.
Because two-handed.
Yeah, dual wielding. Good shit.
Good shit. And then it's still with advantage because it's in the dark. Yeah, that doesn't hit. That's unfortunate.
Alright, so only the first one hits, and then you kind of just feel bad for hitting him so hard the first time. So, feel free. Roll double damage as well.
Alrighty. So that's the 1d8 plus 8. I won't bother with the green flame.
I don't think you need to.
Because resistance.
Yeah.
No point.
Like, it'd still be doing more, but also, like, it wouldn't be
Generally, yeah.
as... It's better to just do the singular.
Alright, so let's do the 1d8 plus the 8. And then just double it. Oh. Oh yeah. Excellent.
You get to roll 2. Roll again.
Alrighty.
You rolled a natural 20. You double your damage.
Oh yeah, even better.
Woo, 13.
A whole 13 points of damage. Let's
Whole
go.
13 points of damage, Piers. How do you attack?
Sure.
Give me a brain picture.
Oh, me?
Yeah. How's it go?
Alright. We'll just hit him with the rapier.
Alright. You just kind of jab him in the chest. Piers, you kind of are like, you can't see anything, so you kind of like are sitting there getting prepared, trying to see if you could figure out any sense of where the fuck Raven is. And you just feel this sharp jab in your chest, and it almost knocks the wind out of you for a second.
Wait, instead of aiming for his chest, can I specifically aim for his thighs and arms?
Sure. Well, where? You only hit once.
Okay, I'll hit his arms the first time.
So you feel this sharp whap right against your arm, and then it like stings, and you're like, but you can't see Raven, and you don't know where it came from either, as you can hear his blade kind of going 2 more times, but both of them kind of like slide off of your armor. All right. Tony, you can't see anything? Anything you want to do or say?
Yeah. Are you winning, son? No, wait, I don't have kids.
Well, dude, are you sure about that?
Is that you, the DM, saying that, or?
Allie, the one who's commentating with you.
No, I don't know.
No, I mean, like, you know, sometimes you gotta play the parental role in like, you know, your group. Like, I'm definitely the mom friend of, like, you know, my crew, so.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm not the mom friend, that's Pug.
Oh, understand. No, that makes sense. No, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, I feel like I'm a little bit more of the quirky cousin right now, if that makes sense. Yeah,
I see that,
that's
yeah.
okay. Yeah. I don't really want to do anything to, like,
Alright.
stop the fight.
Alright, you're good. You can't see anything either. Tanari, you want watching?
I want to, because I assume like I'm kind of on the edge of the magical darkness.
Oh yeah. Well, if you want to like get in there and stab Piers, then definitely.
I don't want to stab
God.
Piers, but I do want to get within 10 feet of them.
You are within 10 feet of both Raven and Piers.
If I'm on the edge of the magical darkness?
Isn't it 10 feet? Or is it 20 feet?
I thought it was like
15
30.
feet.
It's 15.
15.
Okay. You can walk.
Okay,
You can walk 15.
so yeah. I will step in. I have blind sight within 10 feet. So
Oh.
I can now see everything that's going on.
Yeah, you
in
just
a sense.
you kind of perk up, and as you kind of enter, and there's a second where like you feel like you're walking into nothing, and then all of a sudden you kind of get this sense of like where Raven is and where Piers is, because Raven is significantly shorter, so you kind of piece out, okay, Raven's over here and Piers is over here, and Piers got cut, so you know, like you kind of pick up on the fact that he's already been hit. But you suddenly get this sort of spatial awareness within 10 feet of you as you kind of stand in between them. Like, not in between them, like, I'm imagining you guys are standing in, like, a triangle shape. All within, like, Piers and Raven are, like, within 5 feet, and you're, like, 10 feet away, just kind of looking at them. But, yeah, it's cool.
Cool.
We love high-level characters. Anything else you want to do?
No, I've just had this for a while, and I want to take advantage of it. So, like,
Hey, we don't
starting at Piers' turn, I'm going to start commentating.
Alright, fair enough. That's valid. No, yeah, listen, I don't get you to fight in the dark very often, you know? Maybe that's on me. Alright, bud. Anything you want to do and or say? Liz?
Oh,
Anything you want to do and or say? You were allowed to say no because you're not really involved in the fight. I just don't want to make you feel left out.
I'll pop open just like a little bottle of wine, start drinking a bit.
Fair enough.
Just gonna watch.
Yeah, I feel like there's like 3 chairs pulled up for like Tony, Pud, and Allie just on the side watching this. And like Rex kind of walks over and sits down as well. He's got like a little book. He's just he's watching. Hey.
Hey, no. So, we're not betting, right? I feel like that'd be bad. Like,
Well, no,
before it
'cause
was
I mean,
fun.
like,
Would you like to bet?
Pierce is in a losing fight here. Pierce is intentionally losing to gain wisdom and knowledge.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Yeah, we know.
Well, no, it was intentional, right?
I mean, are you considering the fact you could win a fight completely in the dark?
If we're betting, I can call out what's happening.
Please don't turn this into a bet.
No, okay, I was just saying we're
I
not
bet
doing
Raven
that.
is going to say not to turn this into a bet. Anyone? Anyone?
No,
You'll heard that. It's darkness, not
deafness, yeah.
It's not silence.
not silence.
It was a joke.
I don't know the intelligence of the crew on the ship.
Hey, you be nice.
They are right here. They can hear you, and they are very nice and kind and very smart and good at driving the ship. You should be kind.
I didn't say that they weren't nice and kind and good at driving the ship. I just said I don't know their intelligence. Like, say on a scale of 1 to 20.
I don't know
where they
your
stand.
intelligence is either, says Allie.
I would...
He's
Probably
not
around a
very smart.
13.
Oh. No, that's pretty reasonable. I think mine would be like a 12 or 13 as well, actually.
Well,
Cool.
No, He's got a point. All right, Pierce.
I'm assuming doing some form of perception is going to take my whole turn for now.
For now. Yes.
Okay,
So if
I'm
you wanna
gonna
make a
kind of
perception-
just. No, I'm gonna try to go off. Attempt to go off from light, like, sound cues, but, like, not actively looking for it.
Mhm. You do know
And
general
kind of.
direction where you were attacked
Yeah,
from.
that's what
so...
I'm.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I'll swing towards that general.
All right. Disadvantage. Does an 18 hit?
8. I don't think 18 hits.
18 does not hit, no.
You swing and it goes wide. Just cutting
The
into
fucking
the empty
the
darkness.
critical on the other side.
Yeah.
Pierce just
I'll
missed.
Go for again. 22 both sides.
That would hit.
All right. You also have -10 movement if you were planning on going anywhere.
Wasn't planning on
And
it, but alright.
With it's description wise, this doesn't make sense, but like, just let me have it. I'm going when I cast booming blade onto it. I feel like it kind of goes off like a sonar, and the vibration from it kind of, how the fuck that works. I'm not a scientist.
Sure. Sure. You could.
And so regular soft 20. I don't think.
Soft 20 hits.
So wait.
Sweet.
So, okay.
It's fine. I tried. It doesn't make sense saying it out loud, but
No. It's more a thing of the sonar. It goes out, then. So you just get a ping from the location.
yeah, just like if it comes off, like if it. I don't know. It doesn't. It's the more I'm saying it, the more it doesn't make sense. Either way, 20 hits. That's 19 damage.
Oh, okay. Cool beans.
Also, if you move anywhere, you have. Yeah.
I don't need to move. You're right
16
here.
doesn't. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna
16
jump
doesn't
back.
hit.
Well, if you jump back, you're gonna leave darkness.
Yeah. Is it like own? Okay, well I
It's
can
only
still
15
get out.
feet, so. It's
Okay,
only
well
15
if I
feet
move
back up
10,
to-
I'm still 5. I'm 5 feet away from it.
True. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of range and take the attack of opportunity
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead, Raven.
because that booming blade hit.
You get to roll with advantage because you're in your darkness.
That is true. 3, 2, 1. That's an 18.
Well, it's a
It
31.
was it was fully
Natural
put on
20.
the.
Yeah,
It was fully
there's-
on the fucking 5, and then it just stopped and went to the 18.
No, this is called our Alicia luck. Yeah, that checks. So
Go.
with a
We need to
natural
get some,
20,
like,
Piers, you are
scientific
unable to
experiments
move
done on
10
this.
feet, so you're still within range. Natural 20 rules. So that is, of course, if Raven lets you move.
I thought the goal was for Pierce to get better senses.
Oh yeah, but like this is just how Pierce fights, like normally.
Pierce hit a couple times and backed off like a coward.
I see. Pierce, go get him.
All right, if you
You're one to talk.
Roll your damage doubled because it rolled a natural 20.
Alrighty, let's go. Oh, love that it was not 1.
Well, that's okay. You get to roll it again.
That's true. Oh yeah. Loving this.
So that's 9, 10, 12. Nice. I don't know how to count. 12 points of damage.
Still in the 100. I am still in the hundreds.
These
Alright.
these crits are so underwhelming. Oh my god.
All right. Do you want to keep him within 5 feet of you,
Yeah,
or do you
I
want
was
to
gonna
let him move the 10 feet back?
Might as well keep him around.
All right. Pierce, you try to stumble back, but then Raven fucking gets you, and it kind of takes you by surprise, like a solid jab
Never
in
mind.
the shoulder.
Raven stopped him from stepping backwards. Also, Piers, if I'm one to talk, try and hit me.
All right. Well, Raven, it's your turn.
Cool beans. Alright, let's do the 2 attacks. That's another natural 20.
I'm not even gonna make you roll again, even though you can.
And shield won't do anything.
It's a 33 to hit, so.
You're not.
I'm gonna get
Hold
2 in a
on.
row.
How did you, actually?
Oh no.
This is just your luck.
have
Like, I'm, at this point, I just accept my fate. You're just lucky.
Okay, let's see if the second one also hits.
Alicia has IRL lucky feet.
Okay, it's only
Even if
the
I used Armor of
let's
Sand, that
see.
would.
That's a 23, so I think that hits.
I'll action shield.
Alright.
I'm still allowed to do that.
Yeah, no, you're allowed.
Okay, and we'll see if that bonus action swipe also hits. That's another natural 20.
Okay, cool. So you can double you can double the damage on both of those rolls.
Oh, cool beans. Okay. Well, on the bright side, Pierce isn't a dragon.
So one's a rapier. So one's the rapier. The other one's your short sword. I believe. Or
no, because I've got the 2 rapiers, right?
right, you got 2 rapiers. I forgot. Sorry.
I've got the Dragon Slayer and I've got the Silken Spite.
Yeah. All right. So
If anyone's betting on Piers, you better have your coin ready.
Oh no. Okay. Well, let's get the Silken Spite damage out of the way. Oh yeah. No, these rolls for damage.
not
Real
it.
great. Oh, that's a little bit better.
All right.
Okay, so that's 16 points of damage for the Silken Spite.
And the other one?
Because I think the second attack for Silken Spite missed.
Yes. So
This-
your
this is
the other one,
shield.
which you rolled a natural 20, is your offhand.
So that's the Dragon Slayer.
You have a
Which is-
Dragon Slayer? I thought it was your Flame Tongue.
No, Tam has my Flame Tongue.
Right. Well, Pierce isn't a dragon.
Pierce isn't a dragon. No, unfortunately.
I forgot about that, actually. Thank you for reminding me.
No worries. That's 11 points of damage. Oh wait, no, I'm doubling it.
Yeah, you're doubling it. It's a natural 20.
Okay, so that's 16 points of damage.
Alright, there you go. Pierce has been hit by 3 natural 20s. And the fight just began. This is fun. Alright.
Well, really quick, we're just gonna do something fun so I can get this out of the way.
Oh,
Okie doke.
you succeed. Yeah. An 18 succeeds. So, you're okay.
Okay.
I mean, also, it's not a disadvantage, but an 18
I know,
succeeds.
I still have it turned. I'd still have it turned up.
Yeah,
but also
like,
that.
You're fine.
Either way.
Either way, 18 succeeds, you're fine. Side crew. The 4 of you.
Side team. Yeah. Hello.
Tag team. You guys are just sitting
Tag-
there.
Okay, this is not going great for Pierce. Am I the only one understanding that at this point?
Yeah, no, I mean, Piers, do you want me to dispel the darkness?
No. Pierce, could you step out of the darkness for a second? I know you have, like, the blindfold on, but okay. Just, like, push your face a bit out of the darkness, because I need to see it in order to cast spells.
Same.
Pierce is
Piers,
10
if you
feet.
step out of the darkness, I'm not letting you live this down.
Well, I don't want him to step out. I want him to turn his face out, because I want to... Pierce, do you trust me? Because I'm going to cast 2 spells. Oh, wait, no, I can't cast 2 spells.
You can cast 1 spell.
You could cast 1 spell. What do you need?
This is how actions and initiative work.
Guys, this isn't to hurt him. This is literally what he asked me to do.
No, I know.
I know. We're also doing this to help. Tony, do you
Real
have blindness?
captain wouldn't run.
Do I have what?
Blindness?
And Tony is going to pick up her little arm, and a little hologram's going to pop up as she scrolls through her spells. Let's see, blindness. I don't think I have blindness. No, I'm sorry. I don't think I can learn blindness.
Alright. I'll have to cast it myself. It's okay.
But if you want me to do any healing, or if you wanted me to...
I'm gonna just start by casting blindness straight on Pierce.
Right on. Piers, you now are officially blind. Do you wanna fight the roll? Do you wanna make the save or?
Yes, I do.
All right, you make the save.
Wow.
Roll to make the save.
All right.
Is that Constitution or Wisdom?
Yeah.
What is it?
Give me a second. It's fucking D&D Beyond's being a bitch.
No, you're okay.
So.
I understand. It's D&D Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, they don't sponsor us. We don't have to talk nice about them.
Fuck you, D&D Beyond. I
Fuck
hope
you,
you're
D&D
listening
Beyond.
right now.
We do use you, and I spent way too much money on it. But fuck you.
I was gonna say, actually, I used D&D Beyond to make a really
It
cool
is a
homebrew
concept.
spell, and we
You
used
know
it
what?
in Curse's Trial this
Fuck
morning.
you. Fuck you,
It's a-
D&D Beyond.
it's a
You're
con
cool.
save.
All right, it's con cool.
I don't know.
What'd you get?
It's supposed to be a
It
disadvantage.
should be 15.
10.
It's not a disadvantage.
50. Okay, well, either way, I know that doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's a
not
19.
using
Congrats, you're
Dawn of War on that.
blind!
If you weren't already, Pierce, there's like you feel Pud's hand. Like Pud, you need to. That's a touch. You need to touch Pierce, right?
No, it's 30 foot.
Okay, cool. Pierce, you don't really feel that different, but you know Pud casts some sort of spell on you.
That's half of it. Just you gotta survive one more turn, bud. I know you can do it.
Oh, hey, do you want me to put haste on you, Piers? Would that be fun?
Nah. I think that's a bit. Is that too unfair?
I mean, no,
I
it
mean-
just gives him an extra attack, which he has disadvantage on anyway. So.
I mean, you're a cult, bud. I believe in you, Tony.
Thanks.
Do what you believe is right.
Yeah, no, I think it'd be real funny.
You want to cast
Okay.
haste on Pierce?
Yeah, I'd like to touch Pierce's... Wait, no, I don't have to touch Pierce's face. I could do that, but I'm not going to invade his personal space. Tony snaps her fingers, and Pierce now has +2 to AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and an additional action on each turn.
I have a feeling this is going to do next to nothing since Raven is consistently rolling natural 20s. But you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's all good though.
Look on the bright side. I'm out of luck points.
True. Tanari, anything you would like to do? You're the only one who hasn't gone. You're just gonna keep commentating.
So I think you all know this, but Pud seemingly blinded Piers. Not sure what's going on there, but Piers is a coward.
I mean,
Again,
so...
if you're
This
betting
feels like
on
very
him,
biased
get your
reporting.
money in now, because
I'm
it's
not
not
gonna-
looking good.
Okay.
Okay, but like, are
Well,
they?
I have
are
been
they
able
not
to
comfortable
tell
with bets.
that haste was cast on Pierce.
Yeah, well, Tony was talking out loud about it, so I'd assume so.
Well, because I
Pierce
do have
begins to
dispel
vibrate.
magic.
What would you like to dispel? Well, I mean, if you dispel magic,
No more darkness.
no more darkness.
Dude's blind anyway.
True. But you don't have,
Wouldn't that
you don't have
dispel
advantage
that?
on your attacks anymore. You'd just be rolling
still-
straight rolls.
Still can't see
Okay.
me.
No, he still can't see you.
Is it? Are we good?
I
I know everyone's still talking, so I don't know if I'm
I don't know.
getting my turn yet.
I mean, dispel magic is an action, so.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll say we'll start with Pierce.
Yep.
And
A lot of shit
With-
just happened to you. You're not entirely
yeah, no,
sure
with
what's going
everyone,
on.
the
Wait, I have
constant between.
counterspell too.
Do you want to counterspell Tony, or do you want to let him have haste for a little
Yeah. Nah, I'm
bit? He will
counterspelling
get
Tony.
a point of exhaustion, or sorry, not
Yeah.
a point of exhaustion, but after it fails, he'll have disadvantage for a little while. I think is what it is.
Okay. Well, I only
Getting
cast...
Pierce is terrifying. I'm not letting him go
Hey, I have a
faster.
question. Valid. I have a question.
Yeah.
So,
Didn't realize Tony was trying to kill me. Goddamn.
okay.
Pierce is doing non-lethal damage, so.
But what is the casting time for counterspell?
It's a
Reaction.
You still have your reaction?
Reaction.
Yeah, I know.
No. Raven's action is not yet, but it is after
No, I meant the
Pierce.
reaction.
Yes.
'Cause-
I-
Isn't it? Okay, sorry. I thought it was a reaction to to do an opportunity attack. That's my bad.
Technically it is, but, Raven, but it would have gone away because Piers is right before Raven. So when it's Raven's turn, Raven gets an
gotcha.
action again. So the way it works in initiative, Raven would be able to counterspell if Raven wanted to.
We'll go with
Gotcha.
counterspell.
Alright. You want to counterspell haste?
Yeah,
What
no,
level are
that's
you-
terrifying.
What level are you counterspelling? Or sorry, I guess. What level is haste? Actually, I don't know.
Oh, it's a
I think
third
it's
level
2.
spell.
Oh, third level
So
spell. Okay,
it's
so
three.
like almost like because I think counterspell beats it. Because I think it's third level lower is automatic, and then you have to roll for higher spells, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So reaction, you may counterspell,
Cool beans.
and then, so Piers, you're not hasted, sadly.
With everyone at putting and taking shit off constantly, and the situation he's in, and Tanari being annoying, Piers just stops for a second, just screams, "Everyone, shut up!" And I cast level 3 Thunderwave on myself. Everyone within 15 feet make a Constitution saving throw.
So that's everyone but the people on the bench.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's
What's my con
go.
save?
Oh boy.
Hell yeah. One of my
Constitution
strongest
saving throw.
stats.
Oh, I'm
No,
terrified.
Tony, you didn't have to roll. Tony,
Oh,
you're on
okay
the
then.
bench.
Oh, great. Then I'm good. I'm
Tony,
good.
you're on the bench. You're okay. Tony,
I was on the
Tony,
bench. I was
Oh,
over
yeah.
on the bench.
You're
I
over on
failed
the
that.
bench. All right, yeah, Raven, yeah, you're gonna take that.
Yep, 15 Thunder.
I
Ouch.
get the feeling I failed as well. I don't know what the DC is, but I'm pretty sure it's above a 7.
Both. Yeah.
Yep, you both
15,
take 15.
you said?
50 and 1-5.
Yeah.
And the unsecured, just reading. Half as much. Also, this was heard from 300 feet away.
Gonna summon another Kraken. Okay.
BRB making a roll. Okay,
Ooh.
never mind.
And I'm
should
also
probably heal
going to
myself
use. I'm going to use Second Wind to bring myself up a bit.
All right.
Wait. I think, yeah. How much is this? 21. That's fairly good.
Well, I think that's most of the damage
And-
you did.
And then I'm just going to do it. I'm going to action surge straight. Just fucking it from the same bullshit and fucking star shit. I'm just gonna run straight towards. Or if Raven hasn't moved from me, I will just use action surge and get my attacks in.
Right on.
27.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, 14,
Ouch.
30,
Yeah, 30 hits.
11.
11 does not hit.
No, that was the damage. 15 doesn't hit though.
Nope.
But I do get the war magic from that still. And natural 114 doesn't hit.
Nope.
I need to also put my health back up to there. From the people who can see him, there's much more aggression in all of his movements. And I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Okay. Raven, it's your turn.
It is my turn, and I am a little bit hurt. So,
You're a little bit
rock-
hurt.
I'm a little bit hurt. So we're not gonna do we're gonna use an action to heal myself, and then we can use the bonus action to take a swipe at Pierce.
Mm-hmm.
Only question is, how much healing do I want?
I don't know how bad are you. How bad are you?
You know what? I feel like wasting a 5th level spell slot right now.
That's telling.
5d8 plus 5.
Reasonable.
3, 2, 1. Okay, that's 19 points of healing. That's not great.
No, you actually rolled.
I mean, I'm-
You're rolling really shit on your hit die, but like
I mean,
your
between the-
d20s are fantastic.
I mean, between the thunder wave and then everything else, and those other 2 attacks, that pretty much covers what. That roughly covers, I think, what I did.
Yeah. So you heal yourself back up, and so feel free to make your extra swipe. At advantage because you are in darkness.
We still are in darkness. 12. 1. Alright, attack
Wait a
1.
minute, I just realized I don't need Tanari to commentate the fight. I have 30-foot blind sight.
I'm assuming a 29 hit.
Yeah, you're just enjoying
Even
this
with
on like
shield,
a
it would.
commentary
With
level
shield, it
as
wouldn't.
you are fully
So, yeah.
watching the fight.
I'm closing my eyes and like doing the thing where I swish around and spell my line, fully being aware of what's going on in the fight. Gotta be
Sorry,
fancy.
what was that, Dante?
No, even if I did shield, that wouldn't hit. Even if I did shield, that would, I mean.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, I think the only way to, if I were to stack the highest amount of armor of sand plus shield, is the only way to.
You know,
Without
I
me.
kind of feel like I know the fire doesn't do anything, but it's gonna do something, right? Like it's just resistance, it's not immunity, right?
Yeah, it'll half it. Because you're
Yeah,
doing the weapon plus the.
Yeah, I need that extra 2d8, mate. Been rolling like shit.
It'll add a little sizzle.
And
A little spice. A little spice to your rolls.
Alright, what's gonna do? This is the sword damage.
Oh, you cast a spell already with your Cure Wounds, so you're not able to put Green Flame on it this round.
Yeah, I can't do it yet.
Not yet, but you can do it next round. So you're gonna have to roll normally for this round.
Yep.
So.
That's 13 points of damage.
Solid hit though.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Yeah. Alrighty. Bench crew.
Great.
Alright.
I think if I take one more hit, I have to make the save again.
Great. I would like to do a quick thing. Just some spell casting of I'm gonna have Oswald go straight in. And
Okay.
basically claws straight onto Pierce's eyes.
Oh.
And through Oswald, because it's not concentration based, so I can still cast it with a concentration blindness. I'm casting True Seeing.
Oh.
Can I try to resist that again?
You can't resist this.
I'm going to. I'm gonna try. I know it's not a spell I can, but I'm going to.
I'm doing
Well,
it for your benefit, bud.
No, I know you're
Okay.
trying to help, but he doesn't want the help.
Okay. Roll another con save. Against Put's spellcasting modifier.
24, which is even if that, which I believe you said.
Which
No, you said it was 19, right?
So 24. Well, 20. I mean, yeah. Well, actually, no. Technically, this one would be a disadvantage. So 24. Yeah. So. This one does succeed. So
Pierce, why did you fail that? Pierce? Pierce,
There's no answer.
Pierce, please. Pierce, with the blindness, you can get your senses accustomed to what it's like fully understanding and perceptualizing the actual arena around you without the need for vision. This is not something you wish to fail.
I think he's trying to do it on his own, Pud.
I feel like commitment is.
This is more just like light guidance than actual just. Okay, sure. Do it yourself, bud.
Have you heard of Leviathan Cube A? Have you read that manga?
What is a manga?
The fuck's
Well,
going on?
in Leviathan Cube A, they put on the training weights, and it makes it more difficult. And then
Oh, I know what you're referencing.
Like the Rock Lee and
Took
Garden
me a
fight. I know
second.
about that.
yeah, no, like
No,
Cucumbo.
I
Remember
know the anime
that?
you're talking. Yeah, no, it took me a second. I got it.
Thank you.
Manga.
For DBC, for people who didn't get it.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay. Come on, Piers, you seem like you read manga. You know what I'm talking about, right?
This is
No,
helpful for you. Please. Okay. I can just take it off if you do not wish for it. At least attempt to have it for a second. For my sake, friend. Please. We're just trying to help. If you really insist on not having it, I will not put it on.
There's still no response.
I think he's just trying to focus, guys. Leave him
okay.
be for now. If it's on any constellation, he's still kicking my ass.
Alright, well, Piers, it's your turn.
You can?
I said, Piers, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you said, are you
Yeah.
okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm
Well-
okay. Sorry, that's okay, I misheard you. That's on me.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm going to. That. I'll just stick with it. I feel like there's not a lot. I feel like there's not a lot I need to really change up. 16 doesn't. 21.
Yeah. But it's...
Okay. That's 12 slashing. God, there's so many fucking dice. Roll 22.
Wow.
And then 9 and 9.
18 points of damage.
And 23. And 9 points.
Okie doke. Ow. Got hurt.
Don't think I have any bonuses. Yeah, because I use second wind, so I don't have anything.
Alright. Well, see if I can outlast a little bit longer.
Alright, well, Raven, your turn.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just waste another healing spell.
Right on.
Because, I hurt.
Mm-hmm. Can't green flame.
Can't green flame, but you know what? That's fine.
Right, Raven, if you don't want to be hit to 0 hit points, at any given time you could just step out of the battle, because this is a spar, so, you know, clarifying the rules. Even though you don't have to.
Fair enough. Let's hope this does a little bit better. Oh, it's a little better.
It's pretty good.
Alright. Close up those wounds. Are you going to take a swing with your bonus action, or what else would you like to do?
I'm gonna take a swing with my bonus action. There's not much else I can do with it.
Right on.
So... Alright, let's go back to the D20. 3, 2... 12. 27. See if I can get higher. We'll stick with the 27.
Yeah, even if shield, that would still hit.
Alright. 7. That's only 8 points of damage.
Oh, darn. Alright. Well, bench crew, anything? Or are you sitting back?
At this point, Piers has refused help, so he can go fuck himself.
Actually, no, 13 fails, doesn't it? Oh, wait, no, it's not disadvantage.
Nope, not at disadvantage. 15 does just succeed, though. So.
I'm still just commentating because it's fun, even though people can see now. But
Yeah, I mean, is the darkness still there? So actually, well,
Yeah.
I mean, Terry and like the normal people of the crew can't see anything. But Tony can't see. But there's like Tony, you get this strange vibe that Rex can fully see what the fuck's going on, and he's just not doing anything about it.
If I, looking at this, Piers has refused help multiple times at this point. Honestly, he's being, in Pud's mind, being a little baby bitch about not wanting help. So I'm gonna have Oswald fly over and do a Cure Wounds at 5th level on Raven.
All right.
Because I've chosen my bet now.
All right. That's valid.
Yes, that's fine. I count that.
I mean, you
yes.
know, this fight is honestly a lot more fair than I thought it was going to be, because in the darkness, like even with disadvantage, like
34?
Pierce still
Let's
hits
go.
like a fucking truck.
Yeah.
So
I mean, hey,
Caleb?
going back to like last or 2 weeks ago, here's the question we answered: who would win between Piers and Raven? Right now, it's like a fairly steady fight.
yeah.
Caleb, I do actually want to do something.
Okay. What would you like to do, commentator?
I wanna step closer to Piers,
Okay.
quietly. If you want me to roll stuff, I can
I
do
would
that in a
love you to
second.
roll stealth, please.
I can try, but I'm not gonna.
Okay. But basically, I'm stepping closer, and I'm sticking my foot out behind him so that if he tries to move backwards, he trips.
Okay. Roll stealth for me, please.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest, but
God, your end is so laggy. Holy shit!
You have I would say you have advantage because you are in darkness. So.
Cool.
I'll give you advantage where advantage is due, but a 29 is
You know,
better than an 18.
I'll stick with the 29. I mean, technically that 18 would become 26, but 29 is still
29
better.
is still better, so we're gonna stick with a 29. Yeah. You move a little bit closer, and Piers, you're none the wiser. But it is your turn.
I know Raven's still within 5 feet of me.
Yes.
I'm just confirming that.
Yes.
Okay.
Raven has not moved away. At least I don't think
So
Nope, not yet.
I'm gonna do something different,
Okay.
and it's again. I'm none the wiser that Tanara's behind me, and this almost sounds meta about what I'm. But here's just going to stomp his foot in a crash of lightning strikes him as I cast Thunder Step, and get.
Well,
and
yeah,
get
no, Tanari wouldn't be
5
able to see
feet.
that coming, so.
And just fucking Bifrost just takes him 5 feet away. Constitution again.
Yeah, sorry. Both of you need to roll that.
Yep.
Because you're both within 5 feet now, so.
Constitution saving throw, right?
So why did it roll the extra?
Nah, it does that
Wait, what the
sometimes.
fuck? No, I'm good.
Come on, dice, don't fail me now.
-4.
They failed me
Okay,
now.
so 23 minus, like 23 minus 4.
So that's a 19, right?
Yep, 19 thunder damage.
19 thunder damage to both of you.
I would see this motion through blind sense technically, so can I uncanny dodge?
Technically, yes. Technically. So that's 8 points of
19.
damage. So that's.
It would be either 9 or 10.
So that's 9 points of damage. Or 9 or 10? Wouldn't it be 9 or 8? So take 9 points of damage.
It's 19 halved. 19.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, that would be 10. Fuck! This is me not knowing math! Okay, take 10 points of damage, yeah.
And I'm just getting out of range.
Okay, fair enough. So you're bamfing out of the darkness?
Not out of the dark. No, not out of the darkness. I'm getting out of range of Raven.
Okay, so you go 10 feet away. Still
Yeah,
in the
I'm
darkness
just-
on, like, the opposite side.
Yep.
Alright, fair enough. Still in the darkness. But. Alright. You bamf to the other side. Anything else you want to do, Pierce?
I can't do much. I don't have
Alright.
many.
No, you're
I
good.
don't have any bonuses or reaction.
No, you're okay. I'm giving you the offer, because, you know, gotta be good. Alright, Raven.
Yeah, I don't. All of my shit is action based. It's like action and bonus and reaction based stuff.
Alright.
Seeing Pierce back up, I think Raven would back up as well. I'll go back maybe 15 feet.
Alright, so you're completely out of the darkness at that point.
The darkness is casted on my sword.
Oh, so it's
It's
casted on
okay.
self, but Piers doesn't know that, so you back up 15 feet, and, like, you kind of go closer to the bench, and suddenly everybody on the bench who already couldn't see shit can't see jack shit anymore as Raven gets closer. But, like, Piers, you still can't see anything. To your knowledge, you're still in the darkness.
Okay, we'll just use Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Okey-doke.
Give me your rolls. You don't have advantage anymore, because he's not Nelson.
don't?
He's not in the dark. Nope, he's not in the darkness.
Oh, okay. No
Sorry.
worries. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he has to be in the darkness with you.
24. That one doesn't hit. That one
21
does
does.
hit. Does 21 does it?
Does the 21 hit?
Oh,
It just does. So,
Oh, okay.
no, because
Yeah,
it's
if you
aggressor
would haste,
wins.
it wouldn't. Yeah, so you get to roll 2 Eldritch Blasts then.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. That's 11 points of damage.
Solid. All right. 11 points of damage to Piers as you get blasted in the chest by Eldritch Blast.
I'm
That kind of
still
tells
up.
you. That kind of tells you that Raven's not near you anymore, because those were not swords. That was,
Yeah.
range blast. Which then kind of leaves you in the dark about where the fuck he is, because he's so much further than. It was easier when he was like
I
close to
get it.
you. But, get it? Funny joke. All right. Bench crew, anything?
No.
Actually,
Oh, there we go.
lovely. I'm going to look to Pod. Oh, by the way, I don't think I've used it yet. I've learned a new spell. If you're interested, could make things interesting.
What is the spell?
It's called Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound. Basically an invisible dog.
Uh-huh.
Could be a little bit funny. I could just place it around, see what happens. Someone runs into it, the dog starts barking. You know.
An attack.
Mhm,
Or is it like a
mhm.
dog, or rather than a wolf?
I think it's just an invisible dog, so it could be anything. It could be a wolf. Do you like wolves?
I have an indifferent kind of approach to wolves. You know, if one
Yeah.
tries to kill me in the wild, no hard feelings. It's that kind of thing.
Bob's made of direwolf legs.
Well, okay. Yeah, you know. If someone gets within a certain radius, then it can bite sometimes. Could be fun. Or we could just, go. I mean, if they're not gonna accept our help.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I feel like today could have been a prank day, and it just wasn't. And instead, there's a training and stuff going on. So, like, I can go back to working on my cannon. Did I tell you I'm working on a cannon, and it's not even wild magic related? It's pretty great.
I'm so proud. You're
Thank
growing
you.
so much.
Thank you. It's the only thing distracting me.
I have to say, cannon sounds like a cool idea. I would give you some sort of guidance on that, clerically, like with magic, but I cannot, because currently I'm holding on Piers, who is blinded.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Oh, yeah, just let me know if you need anything with the sending, you know. Yeah. Okay, Piers, Raven, good luck. And I think Tony's like, I don't need to go roleplay it out, but I think Tony's gonna get up and just leave.
Alright, you head back to your work. This was fun
Bye.
to watch.
It was good.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, Piers and Raven.
You can still get a sense of where that direction came from.
You get a sense,
Like-
but you can't see, so you're still rolling a disadvantage.
I guess I'll move. You follow the the magic trail.
Alright. Raven?
So you're using your movement to get to me?
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Yeah, because it's only 15.
No, you move back 15 feet from me.
No,
and then
he
I
moved
move
back 10 feet.
15.
So, and you move back 15, so, ooh, that means he's still 5 feet too far. So you swing and miss, because Raven is still 5 feet from you. Because you moved 10, Raven moved back 15. That's 25. Oh, no, that's 25. Hold on. So yeah, you'd be able to get there.
Okay.
This is me not knowing how to do math. I apologize.
No, it's realistically it is the way that we word the movement is slightly confusing.
No, yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. We figured it out. Yeah, so technically, Piers would be able to get to you with his movement.
Alright.
12 damage.
Okie doke.
This 16 doesn't. And 20 doesn't.
No,
No.
20 hits.
Oh, it does? Oh,
It's
okay,
exactly the AC.
9
Here we are
and...
learning about our friends' ACs.
Yeah, right?
What a
Not-
fun
I
experience.
thought, no, because I thought you were 21 as well.
I think
Either...
I'm just 20.
Wow, that's the most fucking opposite rolls.
Nat 1.
That's... I think between the 20 and the 1, it's kind of funny, actually.
Ooh, Raven, you backed up towards the bench.
Mm-hmm.
Who's still sitting on the bench?
What is?
Allie.
Allie,
Pud.
Pud, and
Allies.
Rex are all sitting on the bench. Allie, Pud, and Rex. I'm going to ask
It Rex.
I'm gonna ask Pud. Because you are on the bench. And you are
I mean,
the only player
14
on the
doesn't...
bench.
Does 14 hit Pud?
Well, no,
Not yet.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about who
Okay.
you're hitting. It's a matter of who you're swinging at. Because natural ones I get to play funny with.
Yeah, you're doing severity.
Pud, can you roll me a d6, please?
Sure.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a little different tab because it's done.
Yeah.
6.
Okay, that's Rex.
Mm.
You see the blade kind of come across, and Piers, you feel a hand kind of stop the blade, and shove it off. Just very calmly, like you swing and it like you almost feel like you got turned around and Rex just kind of pushes you back in the right direction.
Okay, that wouldn't have... I mean, personally, I feel like Raven wouldn't be able to stop that hit. If that's a fair assumption.
Which one?
The feeling of someone grabbing it and with their bare hand pushing it away, just a safe assumption.
It's more like you swung back, and as it kind of like on like the backswing, like you feel like Rex kind of grab the blade and hold it for a second and release it gently, pushing you back, facing you in the right direction. He's not pushing with any force.
No, the meaning of like, just...
I'll take half of 11 damage. I'll take half of 11 damage.
No, what I'm getting at is like just the insight of knowing that was somebody else that wasn't Raven, because it's a safe assumption to say.
Oh yeah.
Raven isn't strong enough to catch it.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but like also like just like you could tell that like this is somebody not involved in your fight. Rex doesn't say anything. Rex just kind of grabs it, and maybe you kind of hear him kind of go, whoa, just shove it off. But natural one, he doesn't take any damage. Doesn't hit. You kind of just take into mind. Oh, Rex is there. You didn't even see him walk up because you were already blindfolded at that time, and in darkness when he walked up. But he's here now, and you're like, oh, don't know when he got there, but oh well. All right, well, Raven, it's your turn.
Alright, so he's back in my dark circle, right?
He is back in your dark circle.
Cool. We will, continue to swipe at him with swords then. And in this case scenario, I am turning on the green flame.
Alrighty, now you can do it because you're not casting a spell. So, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a bonus action? Check its casting time.
Yeah,
Should be at the top.
It's,
of the
No,
page.
it's an action.
it's an action.
Yeah, you can still swipe with your bonus action though because you were battle bard. So.
All right, let's go.
Okay. I had to be sure because if it was a bonus action, then technically you could still cast it, but you know, just you get to cast it and swing either way, but it's a matter of like, you know, which one you get to do.
All right, but if it's casted, that means I still get to roll the damage of it.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, you do. Because assuming you cast it beforehand, you know.
Got that advantage. 27. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, because shield would only make me 26.
Alright.
Alright, so let's roll base damage, and then we'll roll green flame. Okay, base damage is 9 points of damage. Green flame is 2d8.
You're going to take half of this.
So that's half of 9.
5. 5 points of damage to Piers.
Hold on, 9.
Yeah. So 9 points of slashing and 5
Yep.
points of fire.
I have a question at the end. Who are you and what'd you do with Caleb? That was just quick, well done math. Who the fuck are you?
I think I started eating a Dorito and my brain still turned on.
Oh, Caleb was just hungry.
That's why gamers eat Doritos. It turns on the brain power.
We are gonna use my movement to back up slightly, so I'm not in the same place where I attacked Pierce from.
Alrighty.
I would still technically count for opportunity.
Can you see me?
No.
I guess you're right. That doesn't.
You can't see him. I'd even say Raven roll a stealth check just to see how quietly you can get away, but I know it's going to be obnoxiously high.
The plus, like, 16.
Yeah.
I
Let's see if you get a natural 1. If you get a natural 1, I'll let Pierce swing at you.
I like how you said obnoxiously.
Well, it's gonna be high. We're talking about Raven here.
Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. That's
Yeah.
26.
See? You see what I mean? Yeah, you get away, Pierce. Sadly, you don't get an attack of opportunity because you're blinded and you don't really hear him. Alright, Pierce, it is your turn, though. Or, hold up. No, it's not. Bench crew?
I'm not moving my seat. I'm in the middle of the darkness cloud currently. I still can see everything. I'm just gonna chill.
Rex is like 5 feet from you, just in the same position. Good to know. Alright. Pierce.
Some way that I feel like that would, without doing Thunderwave again.
You are where you're close to your friends now, though. So,
I know.
Holding
That's what I'm saying.
hostages?
Like
More likely than you think.
without doing Thunderwave or something that could.
Hey, Caleb. Real quick, since I didn't realize I was muted when you asked about the bench crew, I want to move back into the darkness and commentate.
Alright! I mean, yeah, you just gotta walk back in there. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it is known that that is happening.
Valid.
Don't.
Piers, you can hear Tanari loud and clear.
Yeah. Again, I am blind, not deaf.
Do you want to be?
Okay. I feel like Shatter wouldn't do anything because I don't know the general direction of where to put it.
You can guess. I'm actually gonna... Alicia, can you DM me which side of Piers you would like to be on? Just the word left or right. Don't tell me.
Actually,
'cause he
hold
doesn't
on.
know.
Actually, hold on. No, the booming blade hit that would have, with moving, that would have triggered.
Wait,
Because it's not my turn hasn't ended yet. Yeah, that was the 20. That was my last hit.
Okay. Alright. So
Because
then,
it would exit on my
alright,
it would
so
exit
roll,
on my
roll
next
booming
one.
blade damage then. Because Raven is gonna take it.
That.
Alright.
And there's no save whatsoever you can do against this. Where is?
The only way to save against it is not to move.
I see.
Why? Stop. 8 plus 7.
All right. That's oh god. No. 15?
15.
15.
Yep, 15. I just pulled up the calculator.
Oh, I did that in my brain. That took all my energy. Let's go.
Having with that, would I be able to get a better idea?
I would
Because it's
say
when they would choose to move.
I would
They have
say
to. They have to move themselves and not be
yes.
forced to.
Yes, and you do
Still
hear the
stealth.
reaction of the magic kind of go off. Because it is still thunder damage, and thunder damage is
Yeah,
loud.
the bass booming, the fucking bass boosted crash.
No, that's valid. Yeah, you can definitely use that as a kind of an anchor point.
Would that not just be my old location?
No, because it's attached to you.
Yeah.
Because it would have
Well-
went off when I moved, and then he did his stealth check.
True. I'm gonna say keep the, just so we're not retrospecting anything. Alicia, I still want you to choose left or right, and DM it to me so that I know. Just like the word. And
Oh,
we're
it has
still
to
gonna
be
go
left or right.
left or right. Those are the only two options.
Okay.
Well, are you moving like 10 feet away? Or are you moving? Where are you moving? DM it to me, because Pierce does not know. Now we wait. So how we doing? Huh. Valid.
Oh, you're
Alright.
asking that. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna explain my, okay. Hmm. Or, hold on. No, okay, hold on, because you were by the bench. You backed up to the bench. And Piers approached you, swung, so if you... Okay, so actually, I'll say okay. I'm trying to fucking spatial map this in my brain. Technically, that does work. So, ignore what I typed. That does work, okay. I got confused. I replaced your place with Piers's place, and I got really confused. So, understandable. Continue. Piers roll with disadvantage. You do hear the booming blade go off. So you do have disadvantage.
At 14 and 15. 22.
22 hits.
16. That was almost, I'm pretty sure, maxed.
Yeah.
And then...
With the natural one, you kind of swing back once again. You feel Rex just smack your sword back, just like, oh, stop it. Just tries to shove you forward, like, okay, out of here.
Aren't I sitting right next to P?
Yeah, you and Rex are sitting, like, beside each other.
Then the 16 doesn't, but that's still... It's... And 11 points.
Okay, so does this mean that Pierce knows where I am?
Yes. I'm imagining Pierce is just doing wide fucking swings. These are not targeted. And he barely kind of cuts you.
There's a hard attempt at actual, like, trying to.
Alright. I can only give disadvantage so many times, you know.
I know.
So it's like at this point I would like to give you double disadvantage, but I'm not going to, because that would be like really mean. So like there's limits to what, like, you know, we can do with like the game mechanics we're given. So like, you know, we're working with it. All right.
Okay, because if that's the case, why did I bother moving at all?
Yeah.
Because if he just automatically knows where I am.
I mean, he doesn't. He doesn't. The whole point is he doesn't know where you are, which is why you roll with disadvantage. I don't
I'm
know.
trying to,
And
like, gain a sense.
We've layered blindness over darkness, and then also your stealth and
I'm-
moving. I'm like, how, like, technically
Pierce
with
didn't-
darkness and blindness, he should be rolling double disadvantage. But like, they kind of counteract
Pierce
each other.
didn't move. I'm like a good 10 feet away.
Yeah. Oh, true.
And
If
Pierce
Pierce
didn't
didn't move,
move.
so then
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like the move. That's the attempt of getting to that direction.
Okay,
But
so
Pierce
I'll say
didn't know where
Pierce
that
gets.
direction
I'll say
was.
Pierce gets close to you. I'll say which one was the highest? The 24. So take 11 points of damage. Don't take 16. So take 11. As Pierce kind of basically barely cuts you, but like does spend most of the time just wandering around blind. This is very difficult because I don't know how to DM this because technically like we should be giving double disadvantage, but like that
Caleb,
feels
I have a
unfair.
Pierce
question.
didn't pick a direction.
Yeah.
Pierce didn't know where I was.
True. Well, Pierce,
so how
which
is he
way?
just...
Which way were you? Well, I don't know. It was weird because
I don't know.
You
You,
had a-
never
you had a
asked
point-
me that question.
you had a point in being able to tell that when the booming blade went off, you would know that Raven moved. You just don't know which way.
Right? Was this the? Yeah, this was the one following it, right? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
So,
So-
Caleb, I had a question about
Yes.
the
Help.
feat and whatever Pierce is going for. If Pierce did actually take the true sight with the blindness, would it have helped at all?
Yeah. He wouldn't have been rolling with disadvantage, and he would
Right,
like no. He would.
I mean, for the sake of him gaining the feat or whatever he's going for.
I think that really depends on how Piers sees the situation. In some ways, yes, like, because Piers would have understood what he's trying to go for, and then when, Trusing wears off and whatever, he'll understand, okay, well, now I know what, there's kind of like, it depends on how Piers sees training, which I can't tell you, yes or no, that's not my place.
Yeah. I'm more just curious if it
Yeah.
would have helped.
It's a simple yes and no answer. Because it could have just made Piers more frustrated. So, which is also probably valid and very much in his character, so.
Which
Okay.
is probably what happened.
Okay, I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to rule this fairly, though. Because, no, you're right. You moved out into a direction. The boom tells Piers
I
that you
just
did
heard-
move.
That's pretty much yeah.
Um,
It took
so,
me a sec to
Piers, which
see
direction?
that it was following.
Which direction are you heading? Where do you think Raven would go? Out of the 4 directions,
Wait,
surrounding
4?
you. Yes. Not just left and
Okay, I
right.
thought it was just.
I know that I was gonna make it left and right to make it easier, but Alicia brought up a great point, so I was like, okay, yeah, no, technically you can do any of the 4. Though you do know, kind of in front, or like to one of basically in front of you. Well, practically in front of you at this point is your bench crew. So your friends and Rex is in front of you basically. So Raven could be to your left, to your right, or behind you. Up to you. Which way? Quick choice.
It makes it so much more complicated.
I know. Think like Raven. Think like Raven. Pull the vibe.
Honestly, probably behind. If I can turn around and move and see where that takes me, I guess.
How far are you moving?
I mean, I feel like right now the main common denominator of movement is 5 to 15, so I'm just gonna do 15.
You do 15 feet. How quickly are you moving? Are you moving like a dash or like a charge? Roughly. I don't know. Paint a picture. How are you moving? I don't know. This is fun. I'm having fun with this now.
It's
I will say Raven. Take
The
the
best,
Oh.
the best way I can describe it is like
I've taken
when
the damage already.
Okay.
the best way I can describe it is like when you're running, like you're purposely running like on a slippery surface, but like you are ready to brace yourself.
Okay. You do? Well, I don't know. Raven, make a dexterity saving throw. This'll be fun.
Okay.
I think this will be fun. So, because I'll basically make it so you only take one of the strikes. So.
Okay, doke. I've already taken all the damage from all of them, though.
Oh, all of them? Okay, never mind then. So,
It's a 30.
30. Okay, you managed to duck out of the way as Pierce comes charging at you. So you don't get. So Pierce, you do feel contact with your sword of Raven, but then you charge right past Raven, and you don't know you do. But Raven, you just see him run right past you. You gotta duck out of the way. You take the hits as he just swings, but you're like, okay, well, shit. And now Piers is like 5 feet in one way from you. So you're like,
I mean, if
Well, it's 10
you're
feet,
saying
actually.
only
nice. 10
okay,
feet.
no, I'm trying.
So you just charged one direction, and now you're over there.
Cool.
But yes.
Alright. I'll do my attacks.
Right on.
Because 5 feet is range, so that means Pierce is in range.
Yep. 30 hits?
Okay.
Yeah.
Does not hit.
21 does hit. 21 is the AC. Aggressor wins. 18 does not, though. 20 does
20
not.
does not.
So 2 of them hit. Can I ask what your guys' total hit points are after you roll damage? So roll damage and then I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, sure. I'm at 80.
Alright. So roll your damage, because 2 of them do hit, and you do get your flame damage.
Okie doke. Okay, 13 of regular damage for the first one. Half of 7.
So 4 points, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 4 points of fire.
Okay.
And then the second one?
Second. Oh, that's a D8. God damn it. Just ignore that.
Well, no,
Jesus
don't
Christ.
don't you have to roll? Oh, wait, plus
Yeah, but that's
13.
plus
Oh, God.
13.
Well, yeah, well, it's not
Yes,
plus...
plus 13.
Well, it should be plus the same modifier as before, right? The 6?
It's a plus 8, because it's Silken Spite.
Oh, true. Okay. No, no worries.
My bad. 13 for base damage. And 6.
Fire damage. Alrighty. Pierce, what is your hit point?
My current is in the single digits.
Alrighty. To save ourselves from another 30 minutes of 1v1 combat, I will call the fight here.
You doke.
And also, we don't want to kill each other, so we're not gonna go to death. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
This is training.
No!
I was
death,
I was
death, death.
I was waiting for someone to concede.
I was hoping one of you would concede.
Let's wait
I can
until
fix
you-
this. I'd like to attack Pierce.
No! Tanar, you're not making it better! Ah,
Yo,
well, we've been
Non-lethal.
We've been doing
I'm
this for an
specifying now,
hour, so
non-lethal.
I'm cutting your combat short because we've been doing this for an hour, and what was supposed to be a short training montage turned into 1v1 combat. So I'm gonna stop it here.
Cool.
You guys basically fight. Piers, you hold yourself up pretty well in this fight, but overall, with your blindness and unable to find things that truly find sort of areas that really hit, Raven does end up winning. Maybe it's because of the fact that you almost stumbled down a small sort of like lip of stairs at the front of the boat, or you know.
So, did that do what it was supposed to, or...
Has Pud taken the blindness off?
Put's waiting for someone to concede.
I mean, yes, it's happened.
Fight's over, Pud.
Oh, all right.
Put will drop it.
So did
Take
that,
the
actually
blindfold
help?
off.
Or...
There's just general energy coming off of him is frustration, not towards the fact that he lost, quote unquote lost, but more towards the fact that so many there was so much interference and distraction that it didn't. It he feels like it went nowhere.
Sorry that didn't do what you needed it to.
Next time I do this, none of you are a part of it. He'll
I'm fine with
walk
that.
off into it. He'll go into his quarters and just, for the sake of it, rest.
Alright, you can take a short rest. Or a long rest, technically.
Hey, does it only? I feel like he's been kind of down in the dumps lately, but like,
I was hoping.
I don't know. He feels a bit snappy. I don't know. Is that only me, or am I inciting this wrong?
Nah, he's been crabby.
Yeah.
He was the one who invited you to this, so...
This was his stupid idea.
I mean, that was after our
If anyone has
very
a right to be bitchy, it's
insistent.
me.
Yeah, we were very insistent about coming along. He would have gone alone.
Insistent! I got dragged on the fucking boat!
Well, not you. You were a special case.
Wait, we had the option to stay behind?
Yes. Beers said he was going to go alone if we didn't.
I didn't get a say.
I apologize.
He did
I
say
thought he
if
was
no,
gonna drag us along if we didn't
no,
come.
he said if everyone kept wanted to do. He did say if people kept denying and like changing their mind, he would have gone on his own.
Yes, I know that. But in character, Tonari was like under the impression that if he said, I don't want to come, it would be too bad.
Well, it is like you already made that choice when you didn't pay for it.
Well,
God damn it, I never should have promised Adriana. Fuck making promises. So done.
Alright. Well, you all can take long rests. Because we'll say that that is the big event for whatever day that is on your weird journey. So, take a long rest, restore your spell slots and hit points.
Hey, long rest.
Didn't you skip Steven's turn?
I'm getting to that because I want everybody to be at
Yeah.
full health for it.
I will say the next
Fair
time this happens, you will specifically only get Terry and to do it in more of a controlled manner.
Ouch.
Yep.
To be fair. Yeah.
It's a little hurt. It's fine.
I mean, hey, you invited everybody, and they just showed up because you were like, yeah, fuck it. And then you didn't like how it turned out, so.
Anyway, I'm
But,
gonna,
Tonari.
sorry,
Oh, sorry? Sorry. Is there something you want to do?
I want to do one last perception check at the weather
Alright.
before I went to bed in the Pud's nest, just because,
Alrighty.
as an at-sea crew, important.
Important. Good.
34.
It's a bit chilly. You can probably tell it might rain. Maybe. Nothing
Alright.
out of the ordinary. It's kind of got that smell in the air that like it's about to rain, you know? But
Can I make a survival check of how bad the rain will be?
sure.
That's only a 14.
Rain. You can't smell like thunder or, you know, like heavy, like, you know, like the wind seems to be pretty calm, so you can probably tell that it won't be anything you can't live through. But you might want to put a cover on the pud, on the pud's nest.
You might want to put a cover on the pud.
On the pud's nest. I
Well,
forgot.
Pud,
If they're cold, you're cold.
Yep.
Pud's gonna stay up a little bit then, and wait for the storm to start to roll in before he goes to bed.
Eventually it does. A storm does roll in kind of in the middle of the night. It's a very light rain. The deck does, get wet and whatever, and you see Allie kind of out there in a raincoat at one point, but nothing unmanageable. But there is rain. As the next day comes, Tanari.
Can I do one thing before everyone goes to sleep?
Yes. God, I'm trying to set this up for you, man.
I know, and I appreciate it, and that's also something I wanted to start on the first day. If we can do a little bit of like backwards time, but yes. So
we'll start on the second day, because the first day you did the thing with Raven, and then everything with Piers happened. So we'll say this is happening same day that all the shit is happening with Piers, but like this is like after everybody's had a rest and Pud made lunch or whatever,
Okay.
Well, if that happened in the morning, this happens later.
But before we go to bed for the night, I want to take him up, and I want to go to Rex.
Yep. You go to Rex, and Rex is not in his little hammock.
I'll find him.
Make a perception check.
I'm so glad you asked.
It's raining. Mop the deck.
Well, Steven, you've played Sea of Thieves. You know how that doesn't work.
I think that's the point.
27.
You find him just like lean. He's kind of like around a corner, and you could tell that like he's as much as a rogue as you are. Well, he's not a rogue, but he's still got a really good stealth modifier. But even with like a 27, you could see he's watching you. From like, kind of like hidden in the shadows. He's just like leaned up against a couple of barrels, and he's just watching you. Swab the deck?
So am I throwing it at you or hitting you with it? Yes, swab the deck.
I understand you like this power, but I'm not gonna swab the deck in the middle of a rainstorm.
If you think this is just about power, you really need to learn a thing or two, and I'm throwing them up at him.
He catches it though. Yeah. He catches it. I'll clean it in the morning if it makes you feel better.
Tonight, before you sleep.
I'm not doing it in the rain.
Rain won't wash everything off. Swab.
Make a persuasion or intimidation check.
They're the same, so I'm gonna go for intimidation.
Okay.
$19.
21. He looks at you and sighs. So what is it about?
Figure it out.
I understand you're upset with me.
Swab! And I'm just gonna head for bed.
He just rolls his eyes, and he's not going to swab. Man's a clean freak. He'll clean! Believe me, he enjoys it, but not in the rain. He's not going to, not this night. But, in the morning... Tanari!
I want to approach Alos.
Yeah. Pud, what did you make for breakfast? Assuming that you are just the cruise chef now.
I assumed as much.
Okay, good. We're on the same page.
I just want to make some, just like a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Delicious. You see Alice, in the morning. He was helping tie up some of the sails, with Terry, and then you see he sits down, with the little sandwich that Pud made. Thanks, Pud, before you, you wander off to go give a sandwich to whoever is next, but You see him. He just sits down with his little sandwich.
I want to, not aggressive as in angry, but like excited kind of aggressively, like sit down in front of him.
Yeah, Alice just kind of stares at you for a moment and just was like, "You look like you want to play fetch."
You're surprisingly not far off.
Okay. What's going on?
Well, I think we need a morale boost.
Do we?
Would you not agree after yesterday?
Well, I think Piers needs a morale boost.
I think it would benefit the whole crew.
True. What's your plan?
How would you feel about a prank war? Teams of 2, you and me.
Okay. Oh, Raven might get upset.
We can probably take it easy on Raven, considering not the keenest on being on the water.
That's true.
That said, I have some hair dye.
I don't. Well, no. Actually, that does make sense. No. I was gonna ask, but I think I understand. Okay, so who are we targeting first? Who's the other team?
Well, that's the thing. I wanted to make sure you were on board to be a team. So I'm gonna make an announcement after breakfast. Tell everyone to team up.
Alright.
You're welcome to join me when I do that.
I'm gonna start thinking. He like leans back and takes a bite out of his sandwich. There's this kind of like quiet nod as you could see him suddenly like thinking. Wait, how violent are we allowed to get?
I'd prefer no one gets, like, injured.
Okay,
No one gets killed.
got
No
that.
death.
Got that. No injury. Got it.
Supposed to bring the mood up, not break someone's leg, you know?
Well, sometimes it could be funny in the right circumstance.
I agree, but I don't.
Okay.
We need to do this another
not-
time with
yeah,
different people, but
right, not now.
maybe not
now.
on the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not on the boat. Yeah, understandable. All right. He kind of just like winks at you and just continues to eat a sandwich.
Cool. I will eat, and then if anyone wants to do anything during
Is there
breakfast...
anybody want to do anything that morning? Oh, actually, Tony, make me a tinkerer dice. Oh,
Right?
God.
Can I give Tony advantage when I drop off the sandwich?
Advantage, or do you want to give Tony guidance?
Advantage.
Enhance ability?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which one is it?
It would be.
Is it intelligence? I think it's intelligence.
There's one for every single one.
I know, but like I'm asking Tony what the modifier is.
Oh. Ow.
Tony.
Yes. Jag, you dumb bitch, you're muted.
Jag.
Stop
Jag-
talking to
Jag-
J slash.
Hey,
There you
first
are.
of all, hi, Jig Minecraft 20, they, them. I'm not gonna lie,
Who are you talking to?
Jay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I fucking thought.
We were just talking about the polycule. It was real fun. Anyway, what's up? Is it my time to shine?
It is your time to shine. Pud's gonna cast enhance ability on you to help with your tinkering. We
Awesome.
need to know
That's
what
intelligence,
modifier it is,
right?
though.
It's intelligence, right?
All right.
Cool. Nice. Intelligence.
So you have advantage on your
have
tinkering
not.
roll.
You've not answered. Is it intelligence?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay, good.
it's my... Yes.
I was just checking.
I appreciate it.
So now you have advantage on the roll.
All right, I'm very excited. I'm going to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Slash roll 1d20 plus 5. Then slash roll 1d20 plus 5. Oh god. That first one wasn't good. I appreciate the advantage. Oh god.
Oh, no! Tony!
Okay, wait. With the advantage, I'm going to add 5 to the 10, making it a 15.
All right, it's a rough morning. Pud comes around and gives you a little bacon and egg or sandwich or whatever. And it's good, but you can't. It's rough. You were having a lot more success yesterday. You're getting a little bit stumped. But
I will say, I don't, if I remember correctly, I think Tony's the character I have. It doesn't eat meat, so it's because she didn't accept the bacon. You know.
it's true. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
like
If Pud would have known this, Pud would have made a specific one. Are you vegan or is it just vegetarian?
It's just a pescatarian. So you know, it's good. It's good.
I don't know what that
She does
means.
the sushi. It means she does the fish, but yeah, it's basically think vegetarian plus fish.
All right, I'm not making you a fucking egg, fish, and cheese sandwich for the early mornings. So you're just getting an egg and cheese.
So you
on
don't
bagel.
eat the Japanese breakfast?
Okay. I was gonna say just the fillet of fish from McDonald's, but
I mean, the Japanese eat fish breakfast a lot. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you, Pud. I appreciate it. I'm trying really hard to get the thing to go without my hand being blown up.
Could I take a look at it?
yeah, sure. Make an Arcana check.
Sick. That would be a thing, which is a thing, and 21.
You kind of get what Tony is trying to do.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
I feel like your issue so far, because I kind of get what you're doing, right?
I heard Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Well, I feel like your problem is you're focusing the actual attachment part onto the back end of the cannon here, where you would affect the actual cannonball itself. But what if you put it on the end of the cannon, near where the cannonball goes out, so the magic kind of absorbs and it actually attaches itself to the cannonball once it leaves the cannon, so it won't blow up actually in the cannon.
Oh, that's good. That's much safer. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Eat your
thanks.
breakfast.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you, Pud.
Anybody else want to
Tony.
do anything in the morning? Or do we give the
I
mic
will-
to Denari?
I'll initiate my training with Terry and specifically form a sheath around Alaros and kind of have it more like
You
kind
kind
of
of approach
more like
Terry,
throwing a
Terry-
baseball
and
between each other.
Terry's like wiping her eyes and she's like, okay, give me like 30 minutes. I gotta do deck shit and also eat the sandwich that Pud made.
I mean, when she's ready is Millie though.
Alright, so you kind of
like one
alert
ready.
her. She's
It's-
like, alright, yeah.
And rather than a fight, it's more like playing
spot.
catch in a way.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like going. It's more in a.
Well,
It's not just like alright,
yes.
fight.
I will say this is happening
It's
in the morning
like
while you're
give.
eating.
Yes,
Well, you are roboting
Yes,
out
it's
a
more-
little bit for me, so I have to be all like, okay.
I'm just describing like realistically
Yeah.
what it would be.
No, I understand. But in the morning, while you guys are sitting around eating breakfast, just waking up, I'm gonna hand the microphone to Nanari and regret it.
So, once everyone seems to be done eating, I'm gonna go out on deck and I'm gonna call out, "Everyone on deck!"
Okay.
You see everybody kind of crawl up from whatever hole they're sitting in, or sliding
Pud-
down.
Pud's little snout peeks over the edge of the Pud's nest.
Bud, can you come down for a second?
I can hear you. Do I have to come down?
I kind of need you in front of me.
Pud will just kind of drop. Just hit the ground fully.
Do you want to dare you to take fall damage? Are you gonna save yourself with your wings?
Oh no,
Can
I'm gonna take fall
I
damage.
catch Pod?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can
wanna
try to
try
catch
catching
Pud.
Pud.
Dexterity save. Catch Pud.
Alright.
Can I assist in the catching of Pud to get advantage?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so Raven, you have advantage because Tonari's helping. The two of you, create an arm net for Pud.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
think
perfect.
Alicia needs it, but better safe than sorry.
22. Let's see if I can get higher than that. Let's stick with a 22.
22. You and Tanari, like, arms out, catch Pud, and set Pud on the ground.
Hello. You need something?
Bad.
Is everyone here, or is anyone resisting?
You see Terry and Allie and Miles kind of walk up. And Rex kind of even,
There's
like,
a longer pause.
There's a longer pause? What?
For Pierce moving.
Oh, yeah. You see even Rex kind of pokes his head out of, like, one of the, like, out of the doorway.
A sigh, and as once everyone's there, it'll just sigh and move over.
I'm gonna ask Alice to stand next to me.
Yeah, Alice does. He'll take... Yeah, like, he was originally kind of standing next to Raven, and then he kind of scoots around and stands next to Shinari.
Alright, everyone find a partner.
What?
I've been trying. It's kind of difficult.
No, Tony?
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I'm sorry that you're lonely. It's for an exercise, not a romance.
I mean, romance can be. I'm gonna stop talking.
Find a teammate. Pairs.
Tony, you keep complicating romance, and I feel like this is also one of the reasons you can't get a relationship.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I treat everything like there's all this wiring, and at the end of the day, sometimes you just gotta let the hardware do its thing, and
Well,
Weird way to look at that.
I don't have. What's the ruling with the?
So who's partnering up with who?
Pud's gonna wait for everyone to get partners, because that's just how Pud does it.
Do I need to do this exercise? I would like to step out of this.
Yes.
I would.
Yes, you need to participate, Raven.
everyone needs to
Why?
participate in the exercise. Okay.
Yes.
Is it the sort of thing where I can wear my armor, or is it like you need?
Those with the high perception just see Rex slowly backing out and going back down.
Hey Rex, I need a
What
partner.
counts as high
No,
perception?
can I catch him?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, with you, all of your passive perception, you see him. You just like he rolled shit on that stealth. Are you kidding me? If your passive perception is higher than a 13, you see him just walk away.
Yo, no, I need someone who's gonna be as miserable as I am. You, over here.
Rex, get your ass back here, or I'll hit you with the mop 100 times.
Fine. All right. I'll be part of this experiment.
So who's partnering up with who?
I think Rex and Raven are not partnered.
Rex and Raven.
I don't know. Does anybody want to partner with another NPC, or would you like to partner with yourselves?
Honestly, I feel like. What's their name? I just had the list up, actually.
Allie, Terry, Miles. Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Allie's the tabaxi. Terry is the human.
No,
one.
Miles. Miles is the
Miles
one I
is
like.
the halfling. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Miles, you up for it?
Yeah. Sure. I don't know what we're doing. Yet.
Nice. Oh, that's okay. You don't need to know.
Oh, okay. Pierce, would you like to pair up with
There's
Pud?
not much
or,
of no.
or
No, there's not much of a response out of this.
Here's so help me find a partner.
you see Alice kind of lean over and just kind of a little bit closer to like lean over to Nari. It's like, Pierce and Pud, you guys are partners. There.
Oh, all right, whatever.
And then you see Terry and Allie high five from the corner.
As of this moment, we are at war.
What?
Like this, and I'm gonna hand Alice the hair dye. Which is turquoise, because I used a color generator, and that's genuinely what came up.
Alice holds it and he's like, oh no.
Can I hide behind Rex?
Rex is trying to hide behind you. It's like
It's like reverse Frogger. Or leapfrog.
Yeah, like no.
Smaller one, but
Okay, wait. No, how are we doing points for the prank war? I need to know.
Whoever does the most pranks wins.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whichever team successfully pulls the most pranks before we reach the island wins.
I'm pranking you all as we
Reverse
speak.
partner.
Pud's gonna get up to the Pud's nest.
Yep.
And from here, ooh, wait. I need to check something very quickly.
Yeah, feel free to.
So while I'm checking things, other people can do stuff.
You've given Alice hair dye. He does not know what to do with it. He did not. There was no communication beyond this point.
And be like, Alice? And I'm just gonna like kind of nod towards Raven.
Yeah, okay, great. There's a prank war going on. I'm gonna just go do something else.
Alright, Raven, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as Alice is going to scoop you up.
You know, I'm good at dex saves. This is gonna be
great.
Absolutely fine.
So it's actually, yeah, this would be your, actually, this wouldn't be your save. This would be your, this is technically your, athletics or acrobatics versus, sorry, you already rolled, but,
oh, that's even better then.
So
that's
you're
plus 16.
Okay,
Let's
great.
go.
So, well, 27. No, you see Alice Alice kind of looks to Sonari, then looks to you, and he just, like, does this big kind of, like, goofy smile, and then just, like, runs at you and, like, he's not gonna beat you. He did not beat a 27. There's no way he's beating a 16. Plus 16. So he just goes and, like, tries to wrap his arms around you, and you squirm out of the way, and you see Rex back off, and he's, like, looking, like, wide-eyed and real fucking confused, as he's like, I'm not signing up for this. I'm going to my room. Leave me alone. And he's just
this is a mandatory exercise.
It's a mandatory.
If you do not participate, I will throw you off the ship.
For you kids,
Rex.
Sure. Not for. I'm not built for this.
Rex, it is a mandatory exercise.
Peter. Trusted you.
Alice is just there, and he's just like, I love you, Raven.
Yeah, really feeling the love right now.
It's fun. We need something to do. We're trapped on a boat.
Don't remind me.
The Pud from the Pud's nest is gonna, like, lean his head over.
Wait, so what counts as a prank? Like, just inconveniencing others? Is that like a prank? What do we count as a prank?
Tanari,
Doesn't have to be a surprise. That's a good point.
Can Tanari make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yeah?
As you're like, this is a mandatory exercise, Rex just looks at you, and you see him grip his hand, and there's a drop of blood that leaves his palm.
Does a 25 succeed?
25 does succeed. as you see him go, shit. And then just, like, turn off round. He was trying to do something. You don't know what, but he was gonna cast something on you. Harmless,
Alright, okay.
obviously, but no.
Cool.
You're the worst partner. I swear to God.
Do I get an explanation from Tanari?
Oh.
What are the rules? How is there a reward?
There is a reward, which will be revealed when we have a winner. No intentionally hurting each other. Prank is a physical joke that is unexpected.
A physical
Understood.
joke that is unexpected.
All right. Cool. Pud's gonna hold his staff up high, and then start swirling it around in a circle.
Oh no!
And then I'm casting control weather.
Oh no, Pud!
What have I done?
The rain at this point has stopped, but the deck is still a little wet from last night's raid. But it's like, now what are you doing?
Well, now I need to roll a d4, because that will determine how that times. So 20 minutes is all you have until the new conditions take effect, and I will DM Caleb the new conditions.
Thank you. Alice just kind of looks like from like from Raven to Tanari, and then up at Pine, and then it's just like, should we take cover? Or...
Nara's just looking up at Pud.
It
Can
can't
I
be that
counterspell
bad.
this?
I don't know.
A
What is it?
mixture of being proud of Pud and a little bit terrified.
Fantastic.
What? It's just my godlike power. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh god, I love clerics.
I'm not taking cover quite yet because I'm oddly curious. I mean, it's not odd for me, but
I feel like I should counterspell this.
No. You're
no. Raven, I'm curious.
I-
Please let it happen.
It's okay. They're like, Ellis kind of holds his arm over your head, Raven, as like an umbrella. Like, if it rains, don't worry about it. You could just go below deck.
I'm gonna gently tap Alice's foot with mine.
Very well.
He taps
I'll
it back.
see you guys later.
I tap it again twice as a hint.
Raven is gonna go below deck, and
Damn it.
well, here's the
He
thing.
failed. He tried doing it. Raven is too sneaky. He tried already, and he
I
doesn't
know,
do
but
it
if he's
to
now
them.
holding his arm over Raven, hasn't used the hair dye yet, it's the perfect opportunity to just pour it on Raven's head.
I'm about to do something that would make it a lot easier, because you know when you use that staff, you like go unconscious?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's about to use the staff again.
Alrighty.
So he's just gonna be out.
During that time, somebody will dye your hair turquoise. Maybe.
Oh no.
Definitely.
Temporarily. It'll probably wash out. It will wash
It's not a
out.
long-lasting dye. We've also discussed this
Yes.
specific prank, and with Raven's hair, it wouldn't last all that long.
Oh, true. Actually, like, Raven has a thing.
Yeah.
So, like, 2 or 3 washes, probably.
Liz!
What?
Okay. Liz, are you... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine.
What's wrong?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yay,
Yeah.
Prank War.
Prank war! Oh my god. Sorry. Oh no. You see, as Raven goes off, Alice just like turns over to Tanari and just kind of goes, he's so slippery. But, we'll follow. We can get to your sad scene with the dragon in a minute, because I want to do more prank war shit. So, does anyone else want to set up anything before the 20 minutes?
Does anyone else want to set
Here's
up?
will follow in the not follow Rex, but followed is just same thing. I don't have time for this. He'll add whenever. Was it Terry? Was the
Oh, Terry's gone. Terry heard pranks.
Yeah, no,
Terry is no longer with you. Terry has matched up with Allie, and they are gone. You do not know where they are.
I'll just leave a note somewhere that says find me when this is over, and I'll go into my room and lock it.
Yep.
You think you're safe in there?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
there's
put the
like 4
immovable
people
rod
on.
in front of
There's
it
4
as
people
well.
on board who can unlock.
I am putting the immovable rod because I know someone's gonna try to unlock it.
Also, I would like to see you counterspell this, saying this is an 8th level spell.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
So, as 20 minutes get up, you see Allie and Terry kind of teaming up. They've kind of tied they've tied some of the loose ropes into knots. And they've kind of perched themselves kind of like up on the rear end of the deck, right by the steering wheel. And they've got some rope in their hands. You don't know what they're up to yet, but you can tell that they're just kind of there. But as they're kind of there, just kind of waiting and watching, there's this sort of sudden shift in temperature as it drops below 0. And all of you suddenly get very cold. Icy winds begin to just shove and push the boat side to side, rocking it back and forth against the breeze. Oh, hold up, wait. Wait, are you starting with the winds or are you starting with the downpour? You said starting twice.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
No, it's
Winds
okay.
start, and then after the winds, then the rain starts.
Okay. But you see, with the icy cold winds, they start rocking the ship back and forth and back and forth, like aggressively shoving the boat. And then you see Terry kind of like drop the rope for a second. She kind of goes, "Shit, we gotta close the mast. The fuck, what do you call them? Fuck, I'm not looking at my notes. This is what I get.
Sails?
Yeah, we gotta close the sails. That's what they're called. The mast is the thing in the middle, and the sails are on it."
Oh, here's a question. Would that magic drum that we got forever ago do anything to like counterspell this? Because it also affects the weather.
It does. You don't know what it does. I mean, it. You
Yeah,
know
we
what
do.
it. You know what it does, but It's like a more mild version of what the fuck Pud just cast.
Okay, but
You
would
can
it
definitely
question
try.
what Pud did. Even if it doesn't like completely get rid of it, would it like?
Would you like to
lessen?
try?
Yeah, worth a shot.
All right. As it kind of begins to switch back and forth, you see Terry and Allie actually got out there and tried to do their jobs, pulling up the sails so that the boat doesn't fucking break.
Mhm. The winds are pushed. If I do, because I do get a choice of directionality of the winds, I do want them to be pushing outwards, forwards, towards the direction we're going. So if
Okay.
anything, it will slightly just kind of push us forward.
All right. Yeah, still.
It will still rock us and still
Oh yeah.
give anyone inside a bit of motion sickness. But other than that,
But there's a bunch of torrential downpour out. Like, it is pouring fucking rain outside. Raven, you could try to get out there and drum if you want to go into the rain.
Nope.
Raven holds up the drum, sees the downpour, and just goes,
Dang.
Someone else can do this shit. I'm good.
Hey, so I'm gonna go inside before I rest. Does anyone need help? Like with the sails, are you gonna be okay? It's like I could fly up. I don't know if that's a good idea. Like if I'll blow away or.
You might! You see Terry's, like, tied to the pole with, like, 3 different ropes so that she doesn't fly away in the winds.
Yeah, no. I think we're gonna have an inside prank war. It'll be nice. It'll be cozy.
An indoor prank war.
Indoor prank war.
Indoor prank war. I'm gonna make posters. You know what? I'm gonna make posters.
Hey, you see Miles go, I like posters. I'm really good at keeping note of things.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go back inside.
Okay. He sounds good. Oh, let's see. If anyone needs to, get a little bit warmer, I could warm up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour. We could put like a hot cube in your pocket. I don't know. Everything's gonna suck until we dry off.
I'll be fine. I didn't go out in the rain, so.
That's good.
Plus, I've got this spell.
don't worry, it doesn't last that long.
5 days later.
5 days later, we're still out at sea.
Not 5 days.
Damn it, Pud.
The rain does eventually, you do hear it kind of turning into hail and snow. Which
Isn't
then...
that gonna damage the sails?
No, at this point they're rolled up, and you see Terry and Allie drenched as they head inside. And
Also, don't worry, I could choose to make it driving hail to the point where it would go through the sails. It's not that bad of hail.
it is hailing.
I have the choice.
But they did put up the sails just in case, because they weren't sure. And, like, they still have to take care of the ship somewhat. And they kind of get inside, and they're both, like, drenched, like, arms sticking out, and they're like...
Am I able to dry them off with the prestidigitation spell?
If you would like to.
Cool. I'll be nice for now.
Thanks.
No problem.
I was gonna tie your feet together, but I think Pud wins. I can't beat literally the nature of, like, winds and rain.
Yeah.
I could do magic.
I mean, you don't have to hold the best prank, just the most prank.
Oh, okay.
Most successful pranks.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
you
then
guys
after-
have fun with that.
After about an hour, once everything's fully set up, I will, because at this point it's more a concentration-based thing. So and once you have it cast, you can actually change what it is. So I'm gonna just change the precipitation to clear. I'm gonna make it so it's just like kind of, it's a strong wind, but it's going in our direction, and the wind, it's still like a cold wind, but it's not as Arctic cold.
Fair
Cold
enough.
enough to keep things in place. And
Yeah.
then everyone can hear Pud,
All right. I've done enough. I'm good. You can come up. You can come up now.
and Pud will get down from the Pud's nest and float on over to everyone.
Is the deck still?
Mhm.
Okay. Awesome.
Yes.
I'm not
That
going
was
to say the
the
rest of it. Yeah, you know. Okay, cool.
Also, in response to Raven's, have fun with that. Oh, come on, Raven. Don't you want the reward?
What's the reward?
Play along and find out. It's a good one, though.
I wonder if it's gonna be like, wouldn't it be funny if since Alos and Tanari are doing it, it's like you win a date with them? Like, has anyone read that trope in fan fiction?
I would be very
Oh.
disappointed if that was the victory bit.
I mean,
We're still competing. We're not just the hosts.
okay. Well, then, who do you win a date with? I don't understand.
Do what?
The prize isn't a date. I'll tell you
Because,
that
I was going to
much.
say, if it's not either of you, then who else do we have? Like a horseshoe crab? Were you going to date a horseshoe crab?
I'm so confused. Where did the dating thing come from? Guys, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah, I don't know where that
confused
came
too, but there was some information in that conversation, so, thanks.
Okay.
We can talk about... Yeah, we'll talk about that later. To pranking.
Okay, pranking. Cool. I'm excited for the prize. I will win.
Also, can you guys help me pull down the sails? Because I don't actually know how to do this.
Oh yeah, no, I'll help.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah.
You've got Terry and Allie. I've got
Terry, they're soaked and they're like, you guys could do it.
What do you mean? I just dried them.
Oh yeah, but
Oh.
they're like still cold, you know? Like they're dry, but they're still cold. So like
Oh, no,
if Tony will do like the heating cube, the two of them just kind of sit and curl up together. Like just like very much like they curl up and like, you know, like Allie poofs up like a cat, you know, because she's like the fur on end, tail wraps around Terry, and they just sit in like weird, like near whatever Tony's heat cube is. I don't know. You mentioned it.
Yeah, no, I'm basically, you can warm up to 1 cubic feet of non-living material for 1 hour. So I'm basically imagining that Tony takes the little, what I usually use as a healing orb. This isn't me replacing the healing function, but that's just what I'm using as the center. And so, there's just heat coming off of it.
Yeah, the two kind of curl up next to it. But
Yeah.
and Terry's like, I showed you guys how to do it the other day. You guys could try.
Pud on the deck is
Hey, does anyone else want hot cocoa if I make some?
Sure, I would love some. Thank you so much. That's very
Alright.
sweet.
And,
Yeah, go do it.
Yes, please, and if this is another prank, kudos.
Hey,
I could
I
have done
can't say
a.
no
Oh,
to
I
hot cocoa.
I could still do a prank. I
Can't
wasn't
say.
even thinking about that.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Damn it. It'd be worth it. It'd be funny.
It
hey,
will be funny.
Raven's gonna go untie the sails.
Okay,
no one's gonna beat
dexterity,
us.
make a dexterity save as you step out onto the deck. Everybody.
Oh
let's
God.
see.
Dex save as we step out onto the deck.
Okay,
Flash,
that's only an
roll.
18.
Alright, 18.
Okay.
8? Oh
Yeah, no, I'm not wasting
Denari?
a flash of genius.
oh come on, spell safe DC. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I have so much emotionally invested in this.
19.
no! So Tanari just saves, but Raven...
Oh.
Oh, I need to roll for Alos as well. Oh no. Okay, that's, ooh, God. That's not going to succeed either. That's a 17, so no blamo. The deck is covered in ice and snow. And it's just, it looks like you just walked out into like a Winterfest on your boat. And at the moment you step out, Raven, Tony, and Alos all boom and slip Tanara, you slip a little bit, but you manage to kind of catch yourself kind of grabbing onto the back of, like, Alos's shirt and as he falls, and then you watch him fall, and you're like, oh, like, kind of like you pushed him a little bit into it. Just save yourself.
I probably reached for the back of his shirt, accidentally pulled him over in front of me, but he landed on my feet, somehow stabilizing me.
Yeah, it was, like, weird, and then
If
Alice
you're
is
cool
like,
flavoring it like that,
sure,
I think that'd be
I don't know,
funny.
it was just more of a matter of, like, you balanced yourself and grabbed onto Alos as he fell, and then it's like, okay, well, you balance yourself, though. Everybody else just slips. You don't take any damage, but you do slip. It's like an ice rink out there now.
So we're going to go inside, right? Like indoor prank roar? Because I feel like this is just... We can't do this.
This is
I don't
impressive.
think we're getting.
Oh,
I
no,
don't think
no,
we're
no,
getting
it's-
those sales.
And Pud will
untied
hand
anytime
out a cup of hot cocoa to literally everyone there, and a cup of coffee to Raven.
soon. Oh, it's not poisoned, is it?
No.
I think that would count as harming, and I was told we can't do that, so.
Yes, that does not count.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could bring myself to poison you guys.
Alos will, take a sip.
Raven will take a very long, hard stare at Pud and slowly, like, take a sip of the coffee.
When flavoring the coffee and also the hot chocolate, I put Dust of Deliciousness in there.
Oh,
And now I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw as I'm casting confusion on targeting the area. It's a 10-foot radius. I'm targeting all of you.
Dumbass!
I'm targeting all of you.
Wait, you say
Oh,
that's a wisdom saving throw?
Disadvantage.
That's an
as well,
8.
because dust is deliciousness.
That's an 8. Man's rolled a natural 1. I'm not rolling again.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
a Dust of Deliciousness, which I gave Pud
That's-
forever ago.
That's 11.
Okay, so that's going to be a 15. I'm going to add 4 to make that a 19.
Good news, coffee tastes great. Coffee and hot chocolate taste fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
These,
boy.
like, Alice is like, this is the best hot chocolate I've ever had. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no.
There's a lot of thought behind those eyes. He reverts to himbo golden
Alright.
retriever mode.
Well,
Man's rolled a natural 1. Take that as you will. He's all
Alright.
yours, Pud.
whoever fails, I need you to roll a d10.
Who fails?
10.
What did you see?
19.
Okay, so everybody.
19? I didn't realize you
Wait,
could
no,
attach your-
pardon me. I mean, I succeeded. I did Flash of Genius. So with
Oh, okay,
disadvantage,
sorry.
at a 15 plus 5, that's a 20. Pardon me.
Wait,
Alright,
this
20, so
item has
Tanari
a spell DC of 19?
Tony. Alos got to 8.
Mhm.
Oh no! Dust Deliciousness, you consume it and it's just instant. Like, because it's the thing of you have to consume it in order for the effect to work.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
This is
That's a nat 1.
On the D10, no point.
cool. And what's your guys' D10 rolls?
8.
9.
All right. Tanari is fine for now. An 8. All right. I'm gonna veto. Can I get another reroll from? Because we're doing specifically non-damaging,
Of
non-damaging
course.
for the
So
person who
that's
got an 8.
That's going to be a 10. That's Alos.
All right.
He's the only
So,
one who drank anything.
Alice is fine for this turn.
I got a 1. Do you need me to re-roll? Is it damaging or?
No, that's actually a good one. Creature uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. To determine the direction, roll a d8 and assign a direction to each die face. So basically, you walk in a random direction. Make another dex saving throw.
Another dex
You're
saving
sliding.
throw.
Oh god.
Oh,
Bud,
where's
how could you
where's
do
Raven
this?
Going? Where's Raven go? Oh, no, there he
What
goes.
do you mean? It's a prank.
Oh,
roll.
yeah.
Isn't this what we're supposed
Oh.
to do?
Oh,
I
no,
know, but that
Raven.
was...
Can
Quick.
I'm gonna roll this as Alos is going to try to reach out and catch Raven so you don't fall on your head. Oh boy. That's not bad. That's a 17. We could roll it as you go down to fall. Alos try to reach out and grab you, so you don't like hurt yourself.
That's the same roll Alos got before.
Oh.
17.
Cute.
Ooh, we were at 17 failed. Oh, Alice is also falling. Never mind. You're falling together. He's trying.
Oh.
There's the good boyfriend in him, but he doesn't have the dexterity for it apparently.
It is the only person besides Tanari, I guess, for now, that hasn't been affected by confusion. I'd like to look to Pud, and I think Tony's eyes just
Oh no,
narrow.
I've been affected by it.
Oh,
Just
okay.
nothing's
Well,
happened.
I failed the throw.
nothing's happened yet, though.
Yes.
Okay, Pud, don't make me do this.
Do what? I'm doing my clerical duty.
Okay,
I
I'm
am following the acts of Salem.
going to.
You could do a religion check. I'm fucking telling the truth right now.
No, it's good. I'm going to will
Satan is
something
Christ.
bad to happen to you, Pud.
Oh, are you gonna curse me?
Trickery
I
is
can.
one of Salud's domains, actually.
Yep,
Do it.
I'm going to. Okay. Frick.
Oh, frick! Oh, frick! Go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, that's a D100 centered on Pud.
Alrighty, gimme. Oh, I don't even have
A
the table
6.
pulled up. This is, oh, I'm a bad DM. All right, sorry. What was
No,
it? A 6.
it's a
A
6.
6.
A 6.
A 6.
I don't
Oh.
like the way you said that, and you're my
A
friend.
6.
A 6.
Hey everyone watching the stream, welcome to hell.
Hey.
Literally. Okay, cool. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw. Everybody within 60 feet of
Oh.
Tony.
Is the room within? Is
But
my
isn't
room
it
within
centered on
'Yes,
60?
Pud?
actually,
That is
yes. In this
Natural
scenario,
one.
let's
Okay.
go. Oh, wait, I
Okay,
need to
but-
roll for Alos as well. I will say yes because I want Pierce to get
Still have
involved.
disadvantage. Turn
Sorry,
on.
it's
Hold
okay that you rolled 11 both times, so
Okay.
your answer's
Oh,
gonna
wasn't
be
that-
11.
I'm
wasn't
an
it centered on
indomitable
Pud?
then.
No, it's centered on you.
18.
Oh, is it centered on Pud?
Well, that was the
It's
idea.
Centered on Pud.
Because,
okay,
I was
sorry.
putting. No, all good. Yes.
Although
Pud, you're still
indomitable.
down low because you gave them all hot chocolate, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So 60 feet surrounding Pud, so that's everybody. So let's see, DC.
Yo, with the natural one, would I just fall off the boat?
Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. Well, we'll get to that when we get there. So Pud succeeds. Pierce.
Indomitable.
Indomitable. Pierce with an 18. You succeed. That's it. Everybody else fails. So, in a
I thought
sudden,
the DC was 19.
in a sudden, combat against, and just as with Tony's just very aggressive frick. Pud explodes as just vines and plants begin to grow beneath Pud's feet in every direction, knocking everybody prone. This includes, as you see it splinter through the wood and kind of like into just in a full 60-foot radius, breaks through and that kind of cracks down nearly everything. And you see the mast kind of tip over and it's caught on like this long winded root around Pud. But you see it splinter and just cut into everything within a 60-foot radius. Pierce, from inside your bedroom, you hear them laughing and falling around, and you just see this large vine just crush right through your door. Your door's you just see this huge like plant vine just kind of sitting in your along the side of your wall. As you just kind of have, it almost hit you in the head as you kind of just have to stand back and look at it.
I will take
And with a natural 1, I will say, as they kind of get knocked back, Alos kind of backs up and kind of like it's like pushed up against like kind of like the wall of the ship, and it's kind of like stuck there underneath the large amounts of plants as he's trying to struggle to get up, but there's ice beneath his feet, so it's just kind of like this whole situation. Raven, you go overboard.
Fantastic.
Am I under plants?
You failed. Yes.
How hard is it to get out of the plants?
It's not too difficult. You need to make a strength, athletics, or if you have any way to like cut yourself free. You know, these are just very large vines.
Cool. Can I use my flaming dagger to very quickly cut myself free and try to race over to catch Raven?
Sure.
Because I see this happening, I have that spell, right?
Which spell? That's a great question.
Do I not have that spell?
I don't know.
Clerics have blight, right?
Light right, light bright.
Maybe? Well, if you don't have it prepared, then the answer is no.
Wait, Caleb,
I don't.
Caleb, can I do a fun flavor
Um,
thing for trying to catch Raven?
Yeah. What do you do?
Can I, after cutting myself free, use my foot to push off of the vines as hard as I can and just slide across the deck, arm extended, to try to catch him?
Okay. At that point, Raven's already going over. So,
Okay, we don't even have to we don't have to worry about that. It's not something we gotta
I
worry
want
about.
you to make a dex. Oh God.
Yeah, Raven would never
Make
work.
a
If only we prepared for this scenario with like a ring of water walking that we gifted him.
make an athletics check. I mean, still, that's a long way to go down.
Aren't we on a small ass boat?
Well, yeah, but
No.
that's still
Okay.
like
Pretty
50
big.
feet to the water. You are on a comparatively small ship, but like still like it's decent size. It holds 6 cannons.
Dirty 20.
I'd say with a dirty 20, you managed to catch Raven's hand as Raven, you see yourself just looking at the crashing waves beneath you. And Tanari grabs your hand. Tanari, you're also hanging off the side of the edge. I don't know how strong you are, but you're hanging in there.
Caleb, can I make an athletics check of my own to go help my friends?
Sure. You have to get out from your grapple though, so you need to.
Yes, so that would be.
Technically,
What kind
this
of
is supposed to be used for combat, so it offers everybody, but it's okay. This is so it's a. Well, how are you getting out? You want to just
Well, I
use
was thinking.
flat strength or athletics to push yourself out?
Yeah, I was thinking athletics to sort of just rip my way out.
Alrighty.
Okay, lovely. It's going to be a d20 plus
So,
10 for a total
okay.
of 21.
21.
So I have a few concerning questions about what just happened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, how did the roots get to? How did the plants get to the second floor? Or the?
You guys
The floor.
you guys are all on this main deck, right? Pierce's thing is on the main deck.
Yeah.
He's the only one who sleeps up here. Everybody sleeps
yeah.
below deck. He's the only one who
Yep.
sleeps up here. You guys are all on main deck.
Traditionally,
Because he's a
I don't
big
know
nerd.
if Caleb
he's-
has changed this, but traditionally on a ship there's stairs up to where the wheel is, and the captain's quarters is under that on the same level.
Yeah,
with the main
that's
deck.
exactly
Yeah.
it. So he's on the same level as you guys right now.
Um,
Was that your concern? Liz?
She's
Uh,
doing the big thing.
No, it was more a concern of if plants randomly grew, did they randomly grow through
They
the
grow
fucking
centered
floor?
on you.
Yes. Did they grow through the planks of the actual boat?
Yes.
Are we-
Oh, yes. Oh no. Oh no.
Are we sinking?
But wouldn't it only be on the one?
I think
level?
I think it would because it's centered on Pud and Pud is standing on the first floor, so it hasn't gone down yet. It probably has gone down from like the deck
so
to
it's
the
a si-
second
it's a
floor, but it
60
hasn't
foot-
gone to the water.
It's a 60-foot sphere.
It's a 60-foot. No, it's a 60-foot. Well, it's a 60-foot range, 60-foot radius. So
Mm-hmm. And you said
is that a
Raven fell
sphere?
50 feet down to the water.
Oh, well, he didn't. He did. Well, actually, he was heading that way. He didn't. Tanari caught him, but yes.
Mm-hmm. Great. All right. Cool.
Everyone's safe for now.
God, I
Yeah,
love wild
and
magic
then
searches.
I will say with a 21,
Yeah.
Tony, you rip yourself free and kind of grab Tanari by the legs. Begin to kind of hoist your friends back up.
Okay. That's one, right?
Who did that?
I'm
I
taking
think I did.
my
I said frick.
immovable
Okay.
rod and just storming out from my room.
Wild magic is not controlled.
I
Therefore,
said
it's
a
not
thing and I cursed Pud and it agreed with me. I feel like that should be on my
but-
team.
Yeah, okay.
No,
but it's gonna
'cause
immediately
it's-
go down to the bottom floor and check out and to make sure everything is not fucking flooding.
No, nothing is flooding. There's a couple of damages to the side of the ship, but nothing like that you're currently seeking.
I'll
You're
just
not
find wherever, like, because if there's light holes, then there's probably some water sloshing in. So I am going at least mending those up.
Yeah, you do see Allie, who has some carpentry work as well, already kind of like getting up to help. And she's just like, "What was
Okay.
that?"
As soon as
That was
like
Tony.
Pud
Okay.
gets back up, Piers just points the rod at just at everybody. Which one of you did this?
I said frick
It
and I
was
think
wild
the wild magic.
magic.
Yeah.
Here's shoots ahead towards Tony, just
Oh.
is about to say something, like about to scream, but just I am already stressed enough about what we're doing. Can this
Here's-
just please wait? I don't need a morale boost or to be happy. What I need is to focus on my goals. So keep me out of this.
Not like you'd have joined anyway.
Can I speak now? Pierce?
Looks towards you.
This is wild magic. It is no one's fault. It also doesn't count as a point just because you think something you said triggered it. But you need this morale boost more than anyone. And the fact that you can't see that, if anything, proves it.
I don't need any of this.
I feel like someone who needs this. Out of character.
Having
Here's-
fun and being happy isn't gonna get me anywhere right now.
Yes, it will. Because I know what happened last time you were this concerned with the mission, and it was this important to you, and you didn't take time to take care of yourself. Loosen up a bit, because you're not going to win any fights if you're too tight.
Pierce, there's a little chime in the back of your head. And only you hear it, but you hear Alaros. Just kind of... He has a point. You get scary.
Turns away and not hiding what he's going to say, but softly says it so it's not.
Pierce starts talking to himself.
I don't.
It's in your head. You could say it.
No, I know.
It's fine.
No,
Okay, no, it's fine.
I don't listen. Elros, I know you're trying to help me, but right now I don't. My focus isn't on enjoying myself. I don't want to let my guard down over anything right now.
So, because the captain said no, does that mean the prank war's off, or is it still on?
Prank war is still on,
Alright, good to know.
and the first person to prank the captain gets a bonus point.
I would like to cast Prestidigitation. Hi. Check Minecraft 20 they them. You can color a small mark or a symbol. I want it to look like Piers tore his pants right on the seat. So on the butt.
That is 2 points to Tony and Miles. Yes, I am keeping track.
Miles is like, nice one.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I am going
Sorry.
to
The head snaps towards Tony
It's not real. It's not real.
and just turns around and goes back to his room and finds some way to fix his door.
Pud, sorry, not Pud. Pierce, can you make a strength save for me? Or sorry, not a
Sure.
strength save, a strength check as you try to move, but your legs are put. Actually, well, also you need to make a dex save if you want to try to go back to your room. Actually, there's a lot of stuff going on that actually I need to take into
Is it because
consideration.
like all the plants are around?
Well, there's the plants and also ice. So
Okay.
yeah, you need to make a dex save. Let's start with the dex save. Or yeah, it's 12. Yeah.
If I prank someone on my own team, that counts, right?
Piers, you just fall face first into the ice and fall.
He blinks, does not blink at it, and keeps moving.
Okay, well now make a strength save. Because you're not having fun.
I just imagine him
Thirty.
Where
You
I just-
feel Alaros tense up your bones, but you fight it off because he's not as strong as you are. But you could feel him trying to stop you. And it's weird because he doesn't do like stuff like this very often.
I imagine when Pierce goes forward, he just like eats shit and falls face first onto the ice and then slowly slides forward into his bed chambers.
Oh my god, yeah. His poor pants are like ripped, quote unquote, because his prestidigitation, it's fine, but
I'll turn to Tenari.
Does that count for me?
I mean, the ice in hole counts as one prank.
Even though I've tripped up every single person so far.
Yes, because
You
it
threw
was
me off the
one
damn
action.
boat.
Well, okay, that
Oh.
wasn't me.
I just wanted to say,
Also,
Raven, that was
Tony
cool. I'm
already
sorry.
got the bonus point for the captain, so it won't count for 2, but as long as someone outside of your team can testify that it happened and it wasn't planned between the two of you, just to
Was
get
not
an
planned.
easy point.
I point over where Pierce just was.
That was not planned.
No, I know that wasn't planned, but like, for future pranks, if Piers is the target, you need someone who can testify that it wasn't planned.
Well,
Not that I think you're the kind of person who would cheat at this, but, you know. Just as a general rule, have to hold
Well, I
everyone to
mean,
the same standards. You know?
yeah, of course. I mean, if you think... How about this? If you think I did, then... how about... come on over here.
And I'm gonna cast command on Tenari.
alright, make a wisdom save.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, right? Cool. Start with a nat 20. 12?
Cool. Approach me.
I will approach. And
Take
I
them.
believe that would require another dex save, would it not?
Yep.
You're goddamn right it does.
This is not disadvantage, though, is it?
No.
14.
Wow, congrats. You eat shit again.
Yo, if I grab a dagger and just like drag myself across the floor, do I still have to make a dex save?
I'd say yes, but make it with advantage.
Aw.
Well,
Well, actually, if you're on your stomach, then no.
yeah, if
yeah.
he's already prone, then
Yeah,
he
if you're
can't
already
fall
prone, then you can't fall prone. And, like, as this has happened, Alice kind of leans over to you, Raven, and is just like, are you okay?
I'm gonna get as far away from the water as I possibly can.
That's fair. I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough.
Hey, it's alright.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, you too.
I'm gonna continue watching Tanari fall over. This is a little bit funny.
It is hilarious, but I've got.
You know what? The hand was just approach, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna interpret that specifically as walkover, and I'm gonna get up and try to walk toward the putt again and make another dex save.
Yeah!
Yeah, you have to keep making them. You have to end your turn.
Because technically you haven't made it to him, so you'd have to keep
Yes.
going until
Yeah.
You have to
you
get
there.
within 5
Yes.
feet of me.
No.
Um,
Tanari is just
so
falling and sliding and
he gets up, and then he tries to balance, and he falls again.
So, question. This only counts as one singular prank, despite the fact you've fallen 4 times now.
Yes!
Yes,
yeah.
because it was one action,
One, yeah.
not as in the game mechanics sense, but is fine
Technically.
to clarify.
Well, if
mean,
if
that
all
too.
Tenari is going to do is just keep trying to get closer to me, I'm just going to slowly just fly and then just fly around the deck of the ship.
That's a 30. I finally succeed.
Alright, cool. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Tanari. With disadvantage, because because of Pud's deliciousness. Make another wisdom save.
Pud himself tastes great.
Pretty sure 17 fails, but let's go for that nat 1, shall we?
Ooh, let's go.
Damn. No nat 1.
There's a little word. There's a little sound in the back of your head as the second you succeed and you're like, ah, yes, I can finally just walk over to Pud. There's this little voice competing with Pud's command in the back of your head. Someone just tells you, dance. Up by the steering wheel is Rex. He's just been watching.
So let me add that as a point for Raven and Rex real quick. And then I'm gonna...
Wait, that counts? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, Rex is just standing there, and he's in some way is just trying to save Tanari, but also putting his twist on it, because this is a competition. And he is competitive.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll performance to see how well I dance, and then I'm gonna roll another dex save.
Please.
Dang.
Okay.
He's like above Pierce's quarters, like he's up there by the wheel.
It's with a 19, it's probably not that bad of a dance.
It's pretty good.
Now
You're a very dexterous person as well, so you know.
Let's see if I manage to dance without falling on my face, though. 18, I just fail. Correct?
I would say
The DC is
there's like a good 10 seconds of Tanari like doing a pretty decent jig before you kind of make one wrong step and just slide, colliding with the floor.
Even if this only counts as one.
And then like
this is worth
and then
every second.
The spell lifts, so you don't have to dance when you get up again. But there is some sort of appeal to Rex.
Did I make it to the downstairs?
Yeah, you make it down there. No problem. No one's
When
gonna stop you.
Raven gets down, I think Tony, who's just been trying to get more points out of prestidigitation, would have used... You can have up to 3 effects at a time, right? So, once again, going for the seat of the pants trick, there would just be this green substance that smells a little bit like cat vomit.
Would I notice?
I feel like definitely.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we're gonna counterspell that. We'll waste a counterspell.
On a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
You could just prestidigitate it away. So
yeah, I
and
guess
then it's
maybe
gone.
that's
You
it.
have the cantrip too.
But
Let's counter prestidigitate it.
Counter prestidigitate it.
I will say, though,
Yeah?
just in case this affects things, counterspell would mean that the spell never takes effect in the first place, correct?
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
So that would count as a failed prank and would not give a point. If you prestidigitate it away, it would still show up for that brief moment before you get rid of it, and it would count as a successful prank.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's not.
Do you want to give Tony the point or no? It's up to
Nah,
you.
Tony doesn't get the point.
Tony doesn't deserve it.
Nice.
But we are gonna do something to Tony.
All right.
Oh, no.
All right.
So I have the web spell that I've been meaning to use for a while.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast it on Tony.
Oh, you're gonna cast web on Tony.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna center around Tony.
Okay.
Sealing Tony to the
I
wall.
wish I prepared more fucking prank-based spells. But I can't exactly banish someone prankfully, because if I banish them and then they'll appear where they were, which is where the ship was.
Yeah.
Just end up in the ocean.
Yeah. So I can't exactly do that.
Lovely.
When Pud's done
Okay,
as
you have to
much
do-
as Pud can.
Hey,
Yeah, so if you want to move, it looks like it's a Dex 15 saving
Okay.
throw.
Tony might be able to make that.
hey, Liz.
Mm-hmm.
You can drop Banish at any moment, correct?
Yeah.
Causing them to reappear. So all you have to do is get them to the front of the ship, cast Banish, and then have them reappear farther back on the ship.
The ship is moving quite slowly right now, anyway, because the sails are kind of up. So.
Oh yeah, we never put them back down because
No.
everyone just kept tripping and eating shit.
Everybody's eating
also-
shit. They can't pull them back down.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, you can change your prepared spells on a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
And you did have a long rest.
Sick. Wait, I can
Also,
go through
this
spells I haven't
lasts
used then.
until we reach the 6th island.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, multiple
Oh.
casts of control weather?
Oh, there's one more thing I'd like to do for specifically Tony, because Tony had the audacity to throw me over the boat.
I didn't.
Yeah, well, kinda
Unintentionally.
unintentionally, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. As Tony's just wept.
Raven
Hi,
takes it very
Raven.
personally. All right,
Hi.
do you wanna make a charisma 18 saving throw for me?
A charisma saving throw of 18. Okay. It's gonna be 1d20 plus 3. Okay, that's a 15. I am going to use. You know what? No, you deserve this.
Fail.
We let it.
You have to tell the truth and nothing but the truth,
Hi. What's up,
cause it's zone of truth. Good luck with that.
Valerie?
And he
Oh,
will
we
walk
need to
away.
ask. We need to ask Tony embarrassing questions now.
Okay, cool. I mean, like, yeah.
Yo, guys, she's all yours. She can't lie. And he'll
I-
walk down the stairs.
I try not to sometimes.
Yeah, she's just stuck
Wait,
in the
hold on.
wall.
What's your passive perception, Raven?
23.
Oh fuck. You would notice, as you walk away, Alos's hand just kind of gently brushes over the top of your head. Just
What do you think you're
a
doing?
little lovingly. Alice just kind of looks to you and smiles, just like, you've had a long day.
Mm-hmm.
He
I love you, but I
he-
don't trust you. And he'll pull it off.
he's gonna try to lean in and give you a kiss. Do you accept or do you deny?
Raven should
He
know
loves
better.
you. Do you accept?
This is your partner.
Raven should know better. He'll allow it.
He leans in. There is a wet smear of blue dye on the side of your head. As he pulls you in like face first to kiss you, obviously. But he is taking advantage to dye your hair. You're welcome, Tanari.
Hey, can I go over as they're kissing and help, like, rub it into the rest of his hair?
Sure!
As quickly as possible?
Oh my god! Is this polycool? Yep,
Definitely.
this is polycool. Luckily
Don't have to
Alos's
stick
hands are
it on.
already kind of blue. But Tanari's are not, so.
Mm.
But yeah, he'll let you walk away after that. It gets weird towards the end when Tanari starts grabbing the top of your head as well, and then Alos pulls away and he's like, "Stop! No, you."
Should I count that as a prank on Alos as well, that they're
A little bit.
to? Do I give our team 2 points for that?
Alos was trying to be stealthy about it, but you go in there and start messing it up, and Alos is like, "Stop it! No, I fucking messed it up." If you
do
want
I
to, it's
do I
your
count that
points.
as? I'm leaving it up to you because I don't want to give myself like an unfair advantage over anyone else.
It's a little bit funny. No, but I will say no because you are equally in on this prank, and you did. It was not communicated. So
All right.
Raven, up
That's
to
kind of
you.
what I was thinking, but wanted to confirm.
All right. All right.
Oh dear.
You have blue
Alright.
hair for like the next little bit until you take a shower.
Very nice. Hey guys, so are you going to let me go, or are you going to question thing, or?
Oh yeah, I want to ask questions.
And Pud will come downstairs.
All right. Question 1. What do
Hi.
you think about rain?
I like rain. It does.
Great.
I cast create water, creating a cube of falling rain in a 30-foot area.
You kind of waterboard Tony.
It's rain. If you can get waterboarded by rain, you got a lung capacity of a fucking goldfish. You kind of deserve to die there. No,
I mean-
that's just natural selection.
Oh,
You know, when you're laying down in the grass field and it starts
I
raining
guess-
and you just start drowning.
Tony's been an ostrich in disguise the whole time.
I mean,
I think it's
we could
ostriches that
ask
drown
Tony.
if they look up in the rain.
I mean, we could ask Tony if they have any secrets.
Oni, do you have any secrets?
Yeah, I do. I do have a secret pet.
A secret pet.
What's this secret pet?
suddenly you would hear the sound of a ferocious animal just barking just behind the bunch of you.
Ah, secret pet.
Pud, who has blind sight, sees it's basically nothing. It's just a thaumaturgy.
No, it's not.
Oh
No.
wait, no, it's the dog.
Yeah.
That's right. Mordenkainen's faithful hound has been summoned.
If it's
You
within
are restrained, stuck to the wall. How are you able
Like
to
shoot
cast
the
that?
dog. No. No.
if it's within 10 feet, I would technically see it appear.
Okay. No,
Because
I don't know what to tell the
blind
bunch of
sight.
you. Like, I had some time on my hands.
Is that your only secret? Do you have no
Well,
other
no, I have
skeletons in
plenty
the
of
closet?
secrets all the time. I mean,
Tell us another secret. Also, I am going to count that because it definitely surprised someone.
cool.
No.
Okay, you got to be more specific, though.
Hmm.
Okay, what's the biggest secret that you haven't shared with us?
Mm, okay. Yeah, no. So apparently there's an evil version of me out there. And you know, the other Tony over at the college, right? He's actually been trying to get technology handy, stop that Tony from doing something really, really bad, which is fun.
I think his
The
exact words were ending the world.
ending the world as we know it, and then yet somehow something I said made him think that I could even end up being an evil Tony eventually. Although hopefully I don't go down that path, which is fun. So yeah, we're kind of working on that right now.
So everyone just has an evil version? You know, that's kind of relieving.
That
Ooh,
doesn't surprise me.
I have something important to do. You just reminded me. Thank you.
Yeah, no, anytime. Anything else though, or was that not good enough?
Uh,
Do we keep asking for secrets? This isn't exciting like I thought it would be.
I would like to do borrowed knowledge on myself to gain borrowed knowledge as well as the wait, no, because they can't stack. So never mind. Just borrowed knowledge to gain proficiency in stealth, and then I want to do a stealth check.
Alrighty.
Boop, boop, boop. 19.
Alright.
Some people see me, some people don't. And I'm gonna go sneak off to Nari's room.
Right on. You sneak off in there.
Mhm.
In this little hammock.
Great. I would like to spend a while using encode thoughts to just make as many copies of that one picture of Tanari and Raven as I can, and just attach it to every single wall. Like I want every single square inch of the walls. I want to be covered in this Polaroid. I just want so many fucking copies of it.
Yep. Yes. 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 You do that. It's gonna take some time, because, you know, you gotta print it out and place them all. But you make a bunch, and just start plastering them all over the place in Tanari's room.
Good.
Tanari will find that later.
Alright. No,
Uh,
nothing. No other juicy gossip, Tony?
When I accidentally killed Stick for the second time, I think I saw the face of the Chaos God.
Oh, fascinating.
Yeah. Hmm.
That's all the tea you got?
Well, no, I probably have more. I think it's more so just that I'm not currently motivated to say anything without a specific question, you know?
Hmm.
Like, I have to tell the truth, but, you know. Like, just saying that's all the tea I got, the answer is no, you know. Saying, but yeah.
Alright.
Bud
You know
from
what?
down-
Top
Bud
10
from-
juiciest secrets you got. Let's go.
Okay, top 10 juiciest secrets I've got.
It's like watching a
Oh,
Madra video.
okay, let's see. Okay. So, you know, there's the fact of the whole, oh, yeah, an evil version of me might the world somewhere. That's not really a big thing, or even the fact that I have a double at this point, because you already know about that. We've got Tanari's crush. Okay, that's one. But
Crush.
yeah, I think everybody already knows about that though, because it's so
I'm-
obvious all the time.
I'm gonna hold my hand over Tony's mouth.
Oh, I'm curious.
No.
Aloe,
Okay.
Alice is going to pull Tanari's hand away. It's like, sorry, and pulls it away. This is a prank war.
Wait.
Do tell me, who's his crush?
Wait.
Alice is turned against you.
At this
No,
Bryro.
sorry.
It's gotta be Bryro.
Well, no, here's the thing. I think
I'd like to take my flame tongue dagger and stick it in Tony's open mouth as it's ignited.
No.
Oh, God.
Alice is trying to pull your hand away. He's gonna hold on to you.
I have 2 hands.
Like he's gonna. You know what? He's gonna grapple you. Then he's not gonna let you hurt Tony. He's gonna go. Hey, no hurting.
I'm not.
It
If
takes
you'll
an
let me
edge to
control
cast
this,
that,
I'm not
right?
burning it hot enough to. Since it's magic fire, it's not burning hot enough to
It-
hurt.
No, it's
It would
just taking
still
an edge to
hurt.
cast that.
I feel like I'd still be
Come on,
damaged.
Denard. Alice is standing there like he's gonna like just fucking arms are wrapped around you, grappling you.
Caleb,
Come
I
on,
would like,
Sorry, it's just Bryro. We already fucking know this. Come
Oh
on.
no, that's not true.
Caleb, I would like to go
Can I
downstairs
argue a survival
the-
check because this?
to where all the gunpowder
No,
is.
if this is a grapple, then you need to roll athletics or acrobatics.
Oh,
So obviously you
not to
are.
escape.
Oh.
Not to escape, to shut Tony up. Can I argue a survival check because I will die of embarrassment if this is said out loud?
No. If you would
Fuck.
like to escape, there are other rolls you could make, but
By the way, Caleb, could
can
I
I-
go to the gunpowder barrel bay where
Oh, yeah.
the
Pod.
secondary place where Tanari hangs out a lot?
Mhm.
Cool.
Same thing? or
Oh no! This time it's different. I want
Oh.
to through
Light
the
a
door
fire.
cast create food and water, specifying creating 45 pounds of just baked beans, and I'm just gonna cast that over and over and over again until the room is full.
Oh my god! No, you're gonna ruin the black powder. Oh
No.
my god!
It is in barrels. If those barrels can't sustain like a little bit of liquid, then they are not suited to be on a fucking pirate ship.
Okay.
Just saying.
No, that's valid. All right.
They should be able to take it.
Continue the beans.
Great.
Speaking of beans, time to spill some.
Oh, okay.
So,
fine,
no,
continue. Alice
As
will
I was
hold it if he
saying,
wants to
no,
go.
I don't
Can
think
I?
Tanari-
Can I make a dexterity saving throw to try to slip out of the grip?
That's an acrobatics. Technically.
Acrobatics is the same. I will take it.
We literally did this morning. I looked at the stats and they're on my mind. All right, so yeah, use your acrobatics.
22.
Oh fuck! It's also a 22. Shit. Oh, aggressor
do you
wins.
wanna-
Wait, so do I? Hold on, because
Do
usually
you
I
want to do a reroll?
Yeah, let's
Because
reroll.
aggressor
reroll.
is very situational.
Yeah, this is very situational, right? So okay, again. Huzzah! Oh no.
God.
Wait, can I cast Bardic Inspiration since I want to know?
Sure. If you would like to, is that a D10?
Yeah, it's a D10.
Thank you. Elos thanks you, because that would not have succeeded, but now it does. So that is going to be a 20, soft 20.
Okay, well.
All right, continue.
All right.
Hey, Jake. I hate
Yeah?
you. I love you, but I hate you.
So anyway, as I was
This is
saying,
for this
no, I
morning.
don't think Tanari really has a crush on. Not to say that Tanari doesn't have feelings, but what I was referring to is that. And on that note, that's when I'm going to cast the Wild Magic Surge on Tony.
Okay.
Great. I can't wait for all of us to die. It's gonna go great this time. We're gonna
Okay,
get
roll.
another 6.
Give me good. Something good.
100.
No.
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 Jake.
100? Oh no!
Yeah.
Jake, you know. You know. Jake, you know.
I'm literally with the sentence she's saying though.
No, you're right. Oh, continue.
I feel, that it should. Well,
Man, you are
Tanari.
falling for this. You're making me think it's someone in the party.
Oh, And Tony's
how,
feeling very
how far
awkward
away
about
am I
this.
being held from Tony?
Like 10 feet. You guys are all in a small zone.
Oh, 10 feet? Damn it. Damn you, Caleb. Damn you thinking things through.
10 feet isn't that far. far.
It's
Plus,
too far for me to kick.
Tenari just starts flailing about. Alice is like, calm down, calm, stay calm.
I'm just reaching as far as I can. Just trying to create a loud noise by kicking the armor. Just trying to reach.
Alice
Nari
is like petting your
cares
head.
for Raven more than anything in this world.
Can I
don't-
roll another athletics or acrobatics?
Roll a stealth. You don't want to roll a stealth check?
I'm currently grappled. There's not much I can do to stealth.
Oh, good point.
You can hide your
I
embarrassment.
mean, actually,
Is the
technically,
You
Technically-
hear Pud's voice from down below.
oh yeah, you can roll another acrobatics check.
28.
That would succeed. You slip out.
Cool. Now can I roll a stealth?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way that's possible. Right, Tenari? Where the fuck you go?
34.
I think he disappeared.
No, I mean, yeah, no, Zone of Truth was cast. Also, would Tony note that the wild magic thing happened?
You would know, but my thing is,
Mhm.
Tenari, wild magic or not, is that statement true?
This is God asking. You can't lie to God.
Steven, yes or no?
That's a 15 deception.
No.
Again.
Hey, Steven, this is me to you. This is me deciding if this actually goes through or not. This is
He's trying to deceive God.
I will deceive God. Caleb?
will not
No, it's
deceive
not
me.
true.
I am
Roll
God.
insight, Caleb. No, it's not true. Roll insight.
I'm gonna roll insight, natural fucking 20. Give me the answer. If you don't want to say it out loud, you can type it. You can text it to me. If you don't want to say it out loud, you can text it, but I need to know the answer.
No,
The fact
because
you're
all the
stalling
players
some-
know by now. I'm just having my fun messing with you.
So it's a yes
yes,
or no.
it is true. It is true.
So technically, you say the sentence, and Tony, you know something should have happened when you said that, but nothing happened. You
Oh
kinda
my
feel weird.
god, it's a lot worse than I thought it was. That has got to be the biggest crush
Well-
I've ever. Oh
Okay.
my god, you literally the universe was about to change and it didn't because you already
Okay.
cared that much.
Let me reiterate. Are we talking about? Is it true that I have feelings for Raven, or is every single word of that true?
Every
Indeed,
single
having
word of that.
feelings.
True.
In that case, no.
Oh. Oh.
Mm,
Now it is.
well. Okay, well, here's my thing. We could say now it is, and now it's true, but I don't. If this is not a push, I don't want to push you to making you believe, you know, because I don't want to have to, like, have Tanari change his character.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I don't want to, you know, I'm not here for alignment changes by the hands of another player and stuff like that. You know, this is
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of, this is a lot of power.
This is a lot of power.
So, it can either go through if Steven's okay with it, or, you know, everything returns to normal, and I mean, the fact that, you know, you just said that Tanari has a crush on Raven, and, you know, nothing happened, because that was already something true within the universe. So, nothing happens.
I mean, if we're talking, is every single word of that true? Then the answer is no. So, and we're not so far that it's impossible to, like, just take a step back, because not really much has happened.
True.
Like, Tony has said, like, one thing, so retconning is easily possible.
Yeah.
In
Well,
Tony's
And I mean, like, especially, like, Jig, this is a lot of power. You know this.
No, yeah, of course.
And I don't want to, like, use it to influence things. But technically, if you state something that is already true and will not and cannot change, so, like, if you say, you know, Tanari is a crush on Raven, but that's already true, then you're just stating a fact at that point. You're not asking the universe to make it true, like the wild magic would allow, right? So in that case, literally nothing happens and everything continues as the scene does.
Yeah, fair
You know?
enough.
But with
Like, I'm not gonna push
the
anything.
current sentence you said, so if you're okay with retconning the sentence and just saying like Tanari is a crush on Raven, like simplifying it,
Yeah.
then the universe will say everything is okay, and the scene continues as followed. You still have
Tanari-
this power, so I'm listening.
Yeah. Oh.
Can Pud come up from downstairs now?
Yeah, you come up from downstairs, and Tanari's gone.
Oh, okay.
That
So how's it going? I heard a bit.
Okay, so here's
Tony-
the thing. Here's the thing. Ooh, I don't know how to word this. I do.
Yeah, there's no way in hell that's a thing.
I have.
Spell broken.
I mean,
swore my
okay,
true spells
okay.
were higher level than that.
Mm,
Bud, can I talk to you?
sure, but can I say one quick thing?
Yes.
Tenori not have just said a point to Tony for the prank war if it was not true.
Didn't Raven just cast Zone of Truth on me?
Yeah, I know, but like still.
Yeah, no, for our friend's feelings, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Here.
maybe Tony's saved?
Oh, this is a bit more awkward what I just did. My prank is a bit. Do you want?
Tanari, where do you go? Tanari, where do you go?
Shit.
I'm very glad you asked that because I did actually have a plan. I'm going to the Pud Nest because it's up high, and I have a feeling that Raven won't check there for him.
Yeah, you crawl up the rigging and all the way up into the Pud nest where there's like a little blanket because where Pud's been napping. You just curl up in there.
There's a blanket and a kraken beak.
Pretty comfortable.
Should I go check on him? Or.
Tony's just gonna nod.
Yeah, honestly, yes. Hey, Raven.
Yeah.
No, you're kind and smart enough. You know how to. Do you want help?
I should be fine. It's just Nari. Oh, ow. You
Okay,
good?
but also if you just say things like that, you undermine emotion. Nah, just. I believe in you. Try your best.
Okay. Al, you good?
Yes. A bit shocked, but I'm fine.
Wait,
yes.
Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Does Tenori have anything for Alos? Ooh. I don't know. I'm just scared.
Tony's gonna think for a moment.
Also, are we playing Zone of Truth?
And Pud will walk into the zone of truth and then intentionally fail.
Tony gives
Nice one.
a little bit of a thumbs up and a shrug.
Huh?
Learn something new every day. Does anyone got
Can I-
questions for me?
Can I just say really quick? Tenari's like only starting to get feelings for Alice, so I don't think Tony would know about.
No, I feel like Tony is definitely guessing. Like, I think Tony assumes because Alice is hot that everyone would, and that's why it has to be a shrug.
That's like a. I mean, I would. I'd have feelings
Exactly.
for Alos. It's kind of
Like Tony,
Yeah.
Tony can't say it. That's why she has to do
He's
the
hot,
gesture.
so you know.
Yeah.
Alos just kind of stands there,
Okay.
and then it's
Yeah.
just like, there's like a second where his cheeks get a little bit purple, and he's like, "Oh, what?
Yo, I wish I had fucking Tony tinted glasses for the real world.
Me too. I would love to be Tony IRL, but anyway,
I'd love to be Alice IRL. Apparently everyone has a crush on him.
Apparently, like,
Confirmed.
The hot
Confirmed
boy.
by Zone of Truth.
confirmed by Zone of Truth, everybody likes
Honest.
Alos.
He's a bit. I don't know. He's lacking that like lunar pizzazz for me. I don't know, something about it. Like I know he's like a worship. I don't know.
No, it's. I worship the Raven Queen, not Celine. So
Please.
wrong one. But
I was thinking. Oh, what cleric
I'm-
was I thinking of?
oh, ba.
Or what paladin? Well, whatever.
That's.
I'm sure I'll think
Oh,
about it
wasn't
later.
it? No, wasn't it the girl you killed? Not that Alice would know about that. I'm saying this is Caleb. Wait. Oh God, no, it was Lizzie. It was Lizzie. Yeah, Lizzie was the red dragon. Alice was not there for that fight.
Nope.
Please, Pud, Raven,
Yes.
Yeah.
please release me so I can write something down.
You can just leave at Zone of Truth. You're not forced to be here.
The webs.
Actually, Tony's stuck to the wall.
Oh,
Cast web.
oh, I
first.
didn't even notice that.
Have fun with that. I gotta go check on Tanari.
Tony immediately scrambles to get her calligrapher's supplies to write something down. That can wait.
Alice
still
kind of sits down and he's like a little bit bewildered from what the fuck just happened, but he goes, "Okay, Pud, most embarrassing story from this lifetime."
Oh, this lifetime? Oh. Ooh. So, back in my village, right? Like, way back, right? Back when it was still connected to the main time stream, there was. We had like this little farm, because you were in the Underdark. You understand how cave farms work. We farmed beetles, and for some reason we also had chickens. And I always wanted to sneak the chickens because I liked cooking with them. It's my little secret about them. And every single time I would go and try to catch the chickens. And eventually, they just kind of got fed up with it. And after a little while, I was designated as the resident cock stealer, as they said.
Well, did you?
I was called that nickname for quite a while.
Oh,
It did not help I was 2.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mhm.
We'll cut the scene. Ambrose, fuck, Alos. God, why do the Palatines both have A names and both speak with a British accent? It's this.
Who knows?
I know. God, I did this to myself. We'll cut from there. Alice will continue to just ask Pud questions along the lines of what's embarrassing. Hey, what's the most embarrassing thing you know about Piers, Tanari, Raven? Like, he's just asking just general questions. Like, he's not very good at this, but like he's just having fun with it.
I feel like the most interesting ones would be when he asked about Pierce.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Saying,
what stories do you want to bring up?
Probably just embarrassing childhood stories that no one should
Oh
know
my
about, and that
God!
Pierce is trying to leave in the past.
It's because when you still have the memories of when he was moon connected.
Oh, absolutely. I still got all this.
Oh my God. And Piers, you're listening to this. This is happening like right outside your door. So like,
No, isn't he upstairs?
No, everyone was in the Pierce had to walk to where he did his room.
Yeah, so you went to your room, but yeah, okay. But if you wanted to listen in, that you could just
No,
eventually
he
hear.
was absolutely in no interest in what anyone is doing.
All right, well, we'll get to you in a minute. I'm not done with you yet, but I do want to hear what's happening between Raven and Tanari, so I would like to cut to there.
Alright. Well, I would know that Tanari likes to get up high, right?
Seems to be a theme.
Alright.
He's done
Is
it
it
so
still
many
icy
times.
outside?
Slightly, but at this point, the control weather is worn off because I
Yeah,
cast
it's
other
clear.
concentration spells. So
It's like
it's just
sunny.
kind of a damp deck. It's a damp deck. Still.
The ice is kind
So
of
ma-
worn off at this point. You know, it's melted.
Fantastic.
The sun's back out.
Alrighty. Would I be able to do like a perception check to see if I can find him?
Sure. You could try.
Cool. Cool beans. Worth a shot. Let's see. Wait. 3, 2, 1. That's a 21.
You can't seem to find him. You can't see him. Even as well as you know him. You can't see him.
Did I make an educated guess?
If you'd like, yes.
Isn't that intelligence?
What would I be rolling for it?
I don't think you need to roll anything. You've been traveling with him for like 7 months, like almost a year now.
Alright. So if I look up and he's not on like the climbing ropes, would I be able to conclude that he's probably in the nest?
Sure, because you didn't see any doors open or close, so you know he didn't go down below.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I'll climb up.
Climb up, and there Tanari is sat.
There's a mysterious lump under the blanket.
You good?
I'd like to do two things right now, Caleb.
Yes?
And I thought about this. One, I'd like to throw the blanket at Raven and try to cover his... What do you want me to roll for that?
Oh, this is one? I thought you were going to list the second one.
I mean, I'm going to start with this one, because the second one is probably a lot simpler.
Roll! Just roll with your unarmed attack. Because this is, once again, an improvised weapon.
Okay, unarmed.
Technically, even though it does no damage. But...
That doesn't
16. Damn it.
Right when you're able to spat it aside.
2. Not quite how I hoped this would go, but I'm dedicated to this. Are there any ropes that I can just like slide down?
Yeah, there are. There's a bunch of ropes you can grab onto and swing and slide from.
Yeah, I want to drop, like, slide down a rope as fast as I can without invoking fall damage.
Oh yeah, make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatic. Cool.
Raven,
Oh,
you're
you're gonna get
witnessing all
rope
of this.
burn.
You know where he's going.
Alright, wait.
30.
So graceful. You slip down that rope and kind of land back onto the deck. Raven, you can follow if you want.
Alrighty.
Same roll,
You want me to do acrobatics?
if you'd like to. Yeah,
Sounds good.
you're good at that, right? I think you've got a high dex mod.
I've got an okay dex mod.
Nice.
Classic.
Classic.
Raven.
You follow behind.
Okay.
You follow just behind. You follow just behind Tanari. Kind of
Will you
having to
wait a
roll to a
second?
stop on the duck.
Okay. I would like to use both my action and bonus action to dash. And I'm gonna do something really stupid here.
Where are you
Is
going?
there any possibility I can catch him?
Oh, I know exactly what the fuck you're about to do.
Yeah, me too.
Do you?
I think
Yeah,
I do.
you're gonna jump off, aren't you?
Not quite.
Oh.
You're on the right track though. I'm going to climb off because I do have a climbing speed. So, even if I have to use my daggers to cling to the side of the ship,
Do not do that, please.
This is a
I would
wooden
like to-
boat.
It's a rental.
I would
it's
like
a
to
rental.
I would like to preface this by saying I would like to preface this by saying, does the captain's quarters have any openable windows?
Yes, it has the balcony.
That's where I'm going. I'm not going
Oh.
down.
Okay, great. Yeah, Raven,
God,
you
you
witnessed
talk-
this as Tanari just begins to climb down the side of the boat and lands on the small balcony on the off the back end of the boat. Which you know leads into Pierce's room, and you know he's in there.
And
I can
Piers
say
only
what I'm
has
doing
one
right now.
immovable rod.
What are you doing, Piers?
So before I'm gonna I'm gonna pause the music. It's before all the plant stuff happened. Here's just got a way to do something he hasn't done in a while, and that's draw.
Oh.
He wanted to try to draw just by memory of what his parents looked like. Just wanted to draw a family portrait of the three of them in their current ages. And after all the boat stuff happened, I imagine he still, despite saving, still like got a bit shaken and somehow like drew a straight line across it and just and then after everything that has just been like after yelling and everyone goes back just to see the messed up drawing and just picks it up and furiously crumbles it, and as Tanari, I'm assuming, opens my window by like not on purpose, I throw it at his face because it's supposed to be going out the window.
Yeah, oh yeah, so if the window's open, yeah, sorry, you drop down, you hear this very light and very quiet thud, because rogues don't make a lot of noise. You just chuck it straight, make an attack roll, with your unarmed strike, because, this'll do no damage.
No, I was gonna do something else, but you...
Just
but
see,
Tanari,
I just want to see if it hits. I just want to see if it hits him.
No, this is the thing, is I was gonna do something else, but Tanari got caught in this, and now I'm changing it.
Alright,
Super slashing damage, though, right?
I really want this to be a nat
25.
20.
25. Donkey just kind of bounces off the side of Tanari's head as you realize he's there now.
I was hoping that could be a nat 20 so I could ask if, for flavor and nothing lasting, a corner could poke him in the eye.
I mean, it still hits, but...
Oh yeah, it still hits you, but like it kind of just smashes him
Yes.
against the side of the head.
Yes, but I figured like a nat 20 would be worthy of poking the eye.
I'm not gonna poke you in the eye.
As we
How,
see,
it would have been funny.
It would have been funny, yes, but you could smack
It
him in
wasn't
the
a
head
nat 20.
with a ball of paper that kind of dunk dunk onto the balcony floor.
Yeah, after that, you just hits his fist against the table. What do you want?
Nice writing picture. Paper mache. I don't know what you were doing with it. It was kind of just a ball. I kind of need to come inside and keep someone out. Keep everyone out.
Raven, you're up top. You're looking down at him. You can see him. Like this is like there's like 20 feet between you and Tanari.
I require an emergency meeting with the captain now, and I'm gonna start climbing through the window.
It's like a door. It's not like a window. It's like an actual door. So you can just step in.
Damn it, Tanari, can we just talk?
Tanari's now in Pierce's room.
There's no door on his
the-
room because it's broken now. Like the front door.
Yeah, the front door's broken. Yeah, but there's like a hole. Well, it's still a door, but there's like a hole in the side of like between like the door and like where it connects to the wall, where there's like a giant vine.
You have 1 minute.
So I don't know. I think it might and he's like anxiously looking back at the door he just came in. I feel like it might help you to get some of what you're dealing with off your chest. Just talk about it. I'm family.
Here's
You know?
sit down and take a piece of paper and begin to start drawing again.
I'm just gonna watch over his shoulder
I'm good, you're that
continuously.
person.
Continuously. I'm not that person. If someone wants to show me their art, I will happily watch them draw. But I'm not the kind of person who's just gonna be like, "Oh, you're drawing. I'm gonna watch." But
You're that person
Tanari
in the
needs
school
the
library.
distraction. Tanari needs the distraction right now. So right now, absolutely, he's that person. But he is going to continuously be checking the door over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Raven's just looking through the hole.
Oh, I don't know. Raven, do you jump down? It's up to you.
Raven's not gonna do that. He's accepting that Tanari does not want to talk.
Can Pud go back to the Pud's nest at this point after telling stories for a bit?
Yes, you can go back to the Put's nest. And Alice will kind of eventually go and try to find Raven.
Fine. Seems you have something that you're trying to hide.
Would I ever hide something from you?
Yes.
That's the new headcanon. Whenever Chinari lies, his voice gets super high pitched.
What do you mean headcanon? This is just canon.
It's
I
just
know.
something that happens.
He's just a bad liar.
It's not like whenever he tries to lie, it's when he's like nervously like sweating nervously, kind of nervous and lying and hiding something that he does that. So like just an ordinary lie of like, no, I didn't see that ring you're referencing. I didn't even notice any rings in the shop. Oh, there's some rings. Oh, that's cool. If he's doing something like that, which is a very bad example as he wouldn't be that clumsy with his wording, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not going to get high pitched if he's like trying to steal a ring,
Stakes are
for
high
example.
right now. It's okay. Understandable.
Yeah,
But yeah, Piers,
it's
Piers,
the nerves,
you can,
not the
you
lie.
can tell something's up with him. You don't know what. You're having a bad day. Something's up.
Something clearly happened outside, so why don't you just say it?
You know, we were just I'm honestly just kind of trying to hide from the prank wars for a little bit. Like, I'm really wanting to win. I'm gonna be honest. I want to win with Alice because I don't want to have to give anyone the prize.
Is there even one that is physical?
Physical is a bit of a. It's tough to describe it as physical, but there is a prize. And I will say, Caleb, out of character, I do have a prize planned out.
Alright, I'm trusting you.
Which, just because I don't want to forget, I'm going to put in my prank war score notes.
I'm glad you're keeping track. I am not.
You haven't been nervous over something. This is something you wouldn't be that nervous about. So it seems somebody struck something with you.
I was just like one of the sails, you know? Had kind of a headache after it. You know, the part of the sail that like sticks out, swung around. Yeah.
Piers, you know fully well they've been tied up this entire time.
He looks at the door hole. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why don't you just be
There's a nice
honest?
circular window on the door now. It's fine. It's a window.
Put a curtain there.
Yep.
Somebody said something to you, or said something about you, didn't they?
Okay. I don't know about you, but when people talk about me, it's usually behind my back.
It must be a change to have someone say it to your face and around other people.
That's not what I meant.
Mm-hmm. So what was it then?
I told you it was one of the sail beams.
The ones that are tied up and can't and aren't moving.
It came loose. We got it back under control.
And why are you embarrassed about getting hit by it?
Why wouldn't I be?
If he had glasses, he had pulled them down.
Piers is seeing right through this bullshit.
Just like, I don't know if Piers has minor image, but just now he does. Minor image
Yeah,
his little glasses
No, I
on
do
his
have
face and
minor
pulls him
illusion.
down.
No, I've been using minor illusion to pull up just references of my parents.
Ah. So I like to imagine just minor illusions, glasses on his face and pull.
Just raises an eyebrow.
If you were that embarrassed, why did you go completely around the ship and then climb onto my balcony and go inside here instead of walking through the front door.
Because I have a feeling. Is the immovable rod in front of the door right now?
Yes.
I think he would have been after that been too mad to put it back.
Okay, never mind.
He just
Okay.
just slam it.
Yeah.
I have a feeling, based on how hard that door closed, that you probably had some sort of security measure, but you don't seem to. Do you have something I can use to block that?
If I do that, will you tell me?
I'm gonna roll another deception check, as I'm going to say, yeah, of course. Seems like a fair trade.
Pierce, you can roll insight.
I don't think I can get higher than it, but
I'm gonna tell you to roll advantage. Because
okay.
you have friends.
I was gonna say because Tinari is being a little
Yeah, 21.
Oh,
It's
damn
just
it.
under it.
You know he's not telling you the truth. But you also, he's gonna keep bullshitting.
I'm gonna get up and open the door.
Alice is kind of standing by the doorway. Or, well, I don't know. Where's Raven? Because Alice went with Raven, and Raven went up there. And Alice is waiting with Raven, wherever they are. I don't know.
I would have went back to Alice at that point. Just frustrated as hell.
Yeah. With your blue hair. And pronouns. Alice is like, hey, it's okay. He'll come out and talk when he's ready. And then the door opens, and, like, the two of you are walking away, and Alice, like, looks over his shoulder at Tanari through the door, looking at Piers. Like, it was more less of, like, an, oh, now's a chance. It was more like an alert, kind of like, oh, like, just taking note that the door opened. Just because he's aware. But, Raven, you hear the door open behind you. And you're looking at Piers. You guys are maybe 20 or so feet away. As Alice is, like, walking you away. But...
I'll look at them outside the door and then look at Tanari.
I would like to charge at the door and, like, slam it shut and, like, put my back against it. Like, starfished out blocking it.
Oh, God. Yeah.
It's rude of Pierce.
No, it was Tanari. You fully know that it was Tanari.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. Well, he ran at the door, and Tanari, you were trying to hide the fact that you were in there when you slammed the door shut. Like, Piers opened the door very calmly, and then you just see Tanari over his shoulder slam it shut. Your perception is a 23. You know it was Tanari.
So, are you going to talk now?
I mean... If you lock the door, okay.
I mean, you're standing right in front of it.
I want something more secure than me. I'm not exactly the strongest.
Gesture him to move.
I will move.
I will lock it and somehow hang my coat up in front of the hole if there's any way to.
Yeah, you could, like, make a little... There's, like, a little, like, hook that for some reason is still intact for the convenience.
And then I'll put the rod in front of it.
Could you have hung your coat on the rod?
That's true, you can hang your
I
coat
guess
on
so,
the
yeah.
rod.
Yeah, we'll put it like a few, like...
Higher up on the door.
Yeah, a few inches away just so it can be hung up nicely and not, like, sticking out.
Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Just gesture to the privacy. Would you like to sit down?
Okay. I'll sit down.
He pulls out his notebook. Not kidding.
I'm just sprawled out on the, as I refer to them, the therapist couch. That Piers definitely has in his room now.
It's like Pierce sat down on his desk where he's been drawing, and then like you just sprawl out on his bed.
I'll stop drawing.
You flip to a new page.
Still got that minor illusion glasses on.
I don't know. At this point, I'm convinced Pierce actually has reading glasses.
Minor illusions of corduroy patches on your elbows.
I'll throw him a pillow to hold on to if he needs something.
I'll take it.
I don't have my dragon plushie that I won at the fair, so he'll just sit at his desk and just look at him.
So, you know how if you try hard enough, you can lie through Zone of Truth?
Yeah, I think that's how mob spells work, isn't it? You can resist the effects of it.
Yeah. But because Zone of Truth was cast, people are going to be inclined to believe you.
Because you're forced to tell the truth.
Yeah. But there's no guarantee that you won't make that willpower to lie. So, people will believe you even if you do lie.
Hey, question.
Yes.
About Zone of Truth. Doesn't it let you know if they succeed or not?
Yes, the caster would know if they succeeded or not. So, Raven knew that Tony had failed. And had said so at the beginning of the spell.
But Piers doesn't.
We
It's
pray.
like Pierre's time.
Well, Zone of Truth was cast, and we were asking Tony about secrets, and then I guess she got tired of it and forced a lie because she said I had feelings for Raven.
And so why would you be, unless you're that embarrassed over it? It feels like it could be true. I mean, if it was a lie, you would have. If it was really a lie, you would have stood there and defended it.
But no one's
And-
gonna believe me when Zone of Truth was cast.
Well, was it true then?
No. And I am gonna roll that deception
Yeah, it's
check.
6. No, don't even. It's 6.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
You don't need to deception. You should insight yourself at this point. What the fuck are you doing, bud?
Yeah, at this point it's inside. It's Tanar should be inciting himself. I would say roll.
Why would I incite myself when I know I'm lying?
I mean, I don't think Piers you could beat it even with an advantage. But I was gonna give you advantage. But
No, it's 22.
Yeah.
If it was a.
Sadly, but you do technically have advantage if you want to reroll. But
It's not gonna do anything.
I mean, I got it at 20.
It's worse.
It's what? No, it's better
That's,
by
that's
one.
a better. Yeah, it's a better by 1. Wow.
That's fine. But you know, you believe him for the most part.
And
Still
what is
a lot.
this? No, it doesn't seem anything more than a harmless joke. Isn't that what you're all doing? It seems like
Yeah.
this is just playground taunting.
And, like, I agree with you. It just. Raven started following me, and I thought he was gonna ask me about it. And because of Zone of Truth, everyone assumes it's true. Which, fair enough. Like, I would assume the same thing, but it's not, and I don't think I can say anything to really defend myself because of Zone of Truth. So I'm just hoping that if I hide out in here for a little bit, people will forget about it.
And I open the curtain, see if they're standing outside still.
Pretty sure
Okay,
they
pretty.
would have left by now.
Okay, they left. Okay, I was like, they can wait if they want to, but
Yeah.
like, you know, if you want to go back, now they left. Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, the way you set your rules, you said you weren't allowed to hurt people. Not just, I mean, technically feels like you should have counted not just physically but emotionally, because that's still
I'm not
something
hurt over
devastating.
this. I'm not hurt over this. Like, I'm not mad at Tony for it or anything. It was a good prank. But, you know, it's just one of the pranks that there's a little bit of a cooldown period.
I mean, if you didn't manage to get away from Raven, what would you have said?
I guess what I told you. It's possible to lie through a spell. It's possible to resist a spell, so...
How does all of this make you feel? Like, are you said you're, and you said you're a bit embarrassed. Are you worried that that people are going to see you differently?
Wouldn't... I'm not sure embarrassed is the right word. Like... I... I don't really see there as being a defense to this. Because of, you know, the spell and all that.
I think you should go outside and confront both Tony and Raven. Saying that, telling Tony that it was a little, if this was extreme willpower, that this joke went a bit over what you wanted, and you should also then confront Raven on if this is, would you say is not true, or if it is. Because it seems that he wants to know. It seems Raven wants to know very much so.
Nah. He probably just wants to swear at me or some shit like that. Call me weird. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing Raven would be curious about so much as what the fuck is wrong with you.
Like he chased you around the boat to try to get answers.
Probably to what the fuck is wrong with me.
I mean, let's just say that he was mad. There would be an easy way to calm him down and make the situation more bearable for both of you.
I mean, I guess.
How long are you gonna stay in my room for?
How long can I get away with before you throw me into the ocean?
You get 5 minutes.
Then 4 minutes 59 seconds.
Piers will turn around and go back to his drawing.
All right.
Congratulations, you sat through therapy.
That's not.
Let's
That's
go.
not
No, add a
therapy.
point. Add a point to
That's
Pierce's
therapy.
team. Add a point to Pierce's team. This is
Add a
how it
point to
works.
Pierce's team. Add
You
a point
have
to
to.
I'm adding a point to Piers.
That
And,
was
uh,
good.
Let's
That
go.
was definitely
Let's go.
therapy.
That was
Go. That's my teammate. I'm so proud.
that was good. That was good. I like that.
After 5 minutes go by, Piers will take his coat off and open the door for you to, like, not rudely just, like, pack your shit, get out, but, like, just hold it open for him.
You know, just out of spite, that Tanari is going to argue until the end of time that that was not therapy, but he is still counting it as a point. But out of spite, I'm gonna go out the balcony again.
As you,
Yeah, you
Before
open
you
the door
go-
and he's out the other way.
before you go, he'll look towards you. You want me to start having fun?
Yeah.
Well, think about it. As I minor illusion, you're... I was so stupid. I minor illusion... As you're leaving, I minor illusion you're fly undone and your dick hanging out.
Oh no.
Oh no. It
You
lasts a
can see if you
minute.
notice it.
I think you would.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
I
pretty
mean-
sure you would.
I mean, you want me to roll perception in case I get it in that one?
Sure.
Like,
No.
a minimum, unless I
Wait,
get in that
no,
one.
please.
It goes for
Oh.
30 feet, so we'll see how long it lasts.
Okay, so like, but you kind of, so it climbs. You get to the top and you realize what's gone. Well, you realize what he's done, and then like you kind of, you'll probably teeter out of range at that point because you have to go 20 feet upward.
Yeah, I think with a 27, I probably noticed.
Oh, absolutely. You know what the fuck he's done.
Another
That
point.
is another point.
Denari gets
Yeah.
back on the deck and looks down. Oh.
I
It's
really
fine. At
wish
that
you
point,
got a
nobody's
nat one.
nearby.
And
At that point, like Scotty's the only one up there, and he's just like
Some-
steering the boat as normal. The sails at this point have come down.
some part of me really wishes you got a nat one and then went to go confront Raven.
I
That would
know.
have been very funny. No.
I think I would have stepped out of
Uh-oh.
range before I got to Raven,
You
but it
stepped
would
out
have
of
been.
range before.
From
Like
where
Scotty's the only one up there.
from where I am towards 30 feet, it stays up.
Yeah. So you know.
Whoever
it's kinda-
sees it sees it.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
it's
hope
probably-
that I notice.
It's probably only Scotty. I'm
before-
gonna roll perception though, see if he does.
I'm also
The
not
old
being
man.
an.
No, he doesn't.
I'm not
That's a
Cool.
5.
Also,
Cool. I'm
Also,
gonna
Piers-
quickly just like cover it with my cloak.
also
Just, like,
he's
close
not
my
being,
cloak.
He's not being an ass and like making it small or anything.
Nah. It's still, it's pretty funny though. Admittedly, it's pretty funny, but you're able to catch it and cover yourself by the time you get up there, and then when you go walk 30 feet, it vanishes, like, and you're like, okay, well, you know. Alice and Raven are below deck, probably.
Mhm.
Hanging out.
Probably.
I don't know if it's the same area that Tony was before, but Tony, it's just been.
Oh, by the way, the area with the cannons are now full of beans.
Well, it's no, specifically
No,
just
it's-
the area with the
Oh.
kegs, which
Really quick,
Okay.
also, are the vines still up?
Yeah, they are. They're
Okay,
not really going to be cut. I mean,
If people are
you
like,
can,
if
you can
things
see
are
a couple
calmed
people
down,
trying to like cut,
No,
cut
if-
them down.
if things are
Okay,
calmed
go
down,
back
Piers
to
will
2016.
if things are like mostly calmed down, Piers will be going around constantly having sword burst up. And
Oh
just,
yeah, you see Rex
going through them.
Rex has been kind of like taking his sword, which is kind of coated with fire, and like he's just like slowly burning away the plants
Yep.
and then tossing
No,
them
just
overboard.
5 feet around me, Piers
Does
just
that
has
mean
so
Piers is
long
walking
swords
around the
going
boat?
around him. Yes, within 5, you get anywhere, and within 5 feet, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
Here's
Oh,
the living
Piers.
lawnmower.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
You can hold his hand up. Don't wait for me to close this.
Very well.
Yeah, you'll take it off.
Yeah, you do. You managed to take out a good chunk of it beforehand, though. I will say. You know, I'm not gonna make you put your spell to waste. You get rid of a good chunk of
Yep.
it. There's still a little bit left of them, just shoving it off board. They're just tossing this plant into the sea, though. I mean, it's not littering. It's plain.
Yeah, it's not that edible either, and I don't think we want to keep it.
Yeah, no.
Could be saved for repairs. Theoretically.
Well, they'll save
Yes.
what they can, but most of it is burning and going into the sea.
Fair enough.
Yes, Raven.
You were with Tanari not that long ago, weren't you?
Yes, I managed to give him an impromptu therapy session that he sat through without running away.
You gave Tanari therapy. I never thought I'd hear the day. Was he alright? I think there was a prank that went too far.
That's what he said. That is what he said. That Tony forcibly was able to break
Oh, no.
and make a lie.
I would have noticed if Tony lied. I think Tony honestly believes what she said, but
And how does that make you feel?
I don't know.
He gestures to his room. Do you want to sit down and talk about it?
This is great. I love this.
You're not tricking me into therapy.
Get another point. Get another point. Come on.
Another one.
No, it's fine. There's nothing to talk about. I just wanted to make sure he was okay. He seemed really upset and wouldn't talk to me. We already have a pretty rocky relationship, so...
I think he thinks that you're mad about it. And that you kept chasing him to yell at him about that it was weird.
Is that really how he sees me? Oh dear. Well,
It's even
that's
sadder.
the case. I'll just leave him alone.
I think that's a bad idea.
To leave him alone?
None of this. Gods know how long we're gonna be here, and I can't have you two constantly avoiding each other. Or him avoiding you and you having to chase him down constantly.
It's not exactly easy to... Never mind. I'll fix it if I can. No promises.
It's something that you two need to talk about.
It's not really anything to talk about. It was a prank that went too far.
I mean, if it was a lie, then, like I told him, he would have stood there and defended that, but think about it. He ran all the way up the mast and then around the entire ship to get into my room just to hide from you.
Yeah, that was a bit overboard, huh?
Give him the night and try to just casually approach him about it without having any sort of aggressive demeanor.
See what I can do.
Congratulations, this was very light therapy.
I'm counting it. Another point.
Yeah.
Can I,
Nara's just in a corner listening.
Can I sleight of hand, prestidigitation, Pierce?
Sure. What are you prestidigitating?
Cool. Everything is just gonna be sticky for the next little bit.
Oh no.
Nice. Solid. Pierce becomes sticky. I just realized what time it is.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And with
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I became so engrossed in the roleplay, I totally lost track of time. And I was
Hey,
like, oh shit.
Should we just call it a night then?
I think
Here's
we'll
the
call
thing.
it- yeah.
Like
I'm just gonna say-
I mean,
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
well. Sorry.
I
say
will
your thing.
say, out of character, according to Caleb, if I still have it, the next statement Tony says, like the next phrase Tony says is gonna come true. So she's just off in a corner somewhere, writing stuff down, trying to figure out how to explain the theory and what the heck she's gonna do with that.
Mhm.
And that's up to you,
Also-
and we'll come to that next. Well,
Also-
actually, not next Sunday. We won't be playing because of Easter, so we'll play the week after that. So
Also, can I mention, Tenari's gonna go back to his room, which is plastered in fucking pictures of him and Raven.
that's we love
So
that.
cool.
It's tasty. It's tasty because it was unintended, but that's a double.
That was
prank.
before everything happened too. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Well, we're gonna stop going. We're gonna stop streaming, and we're gonna
Can
cut it
I
here.
can I do like one final super quick thing?
Okay. What do you say? What are you doing?
I wanna go to Raven like as everyone's settling into bed. I just wanna be like, hey, how much gold for alcohol?
What?
Thank you for the bulk.
You need alcohol?
Just
Yeah,
how much?
okay. Look, I'll pass you a bottle. It's fine.
Squirtle, 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 Squirtle.
And I'm just gonna head up to deck and kind of lean against the mast and drink as I stare up at the stars for the night.
Alrighty.
I will sleep. I'm not like staying up all night to clarify, but I'm not
Okay.
sleeping in my room.
All right. Well, we'll come back to the prank war in 2 weeks, so this is fun.
God,
I know.
there were too many casualties.
2 weeks.
I
We
love
gotta
it
wait
because
2
you
weeks for Outcasts. It's gonna
But
be
that
fun.
means that Tenori at least saw his room.
Yes, Tadari did see his room, and then was like, "Booze, please."
It's that cartoon
He-
moment of he walked into his room and zooms out to the ship and you just hear screaming.
No. Okay. I do want to say
Alrighty.
the booze was unrelated to the room. He was not heading back to it because he sees it. I can get trapped here.
Understandable. All right.
Oh.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gladys. Thank you for everybody watching, because we have viewers actually. I'm too tired to raid, so I'm just going to end stream. Everybody say goodnight. Good night.
Good night.